With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Curdan.
Brought to you by Wendy's. Paddles will hit the water this Saturday as the Mid-American Canoe and Kayak returns to the Fox River, organized by Fox Valley Park District, and the event invites paddlers of all skill levels with both competitive and recreational categories. This year, the 10-mile race launches from St. Charles, while the 6-mile course begins in Batavia, both finishing in Aurora. The Elgin Police Department is recruiting for its Emergency Communications Division. Telecommunicators answer all emergency and non-emergency calls in Elgin. The position offers a salary range of $64,000 to $79,000, comprehensive benefits, retirement plans, and tuition reimbursement. The Elgin Cultural Arts Commission will meet on June 9th from 6 to 10 p.m. at 150 Dexter Court in the second-floor conference room. A great chance to engage with local arts and find out more about the arts and culture initiatives going on in the city of Elgin.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Curdan.
A future launch pace of 1 every 3 to 4 weeks, at least.
Something
for the
amazing
next
is happening
3 flights.
here.
I'm Donna Warder.
Gaza's health ministry says one Palestinian was killed and 48 others wounded when gunshots were fired on a crowd that broke through fences around the new aid distribution site in Gaza. It was not immediately clear who opened fire. An AP journalist heard Israeli tanking gunfire and saw a military helicopter firing flares. The Gaza Humanitarian Foundation, backed by the U.S. and Israel, says its military contractors had not fired on the crowd but fell back before they resumed operations.
Stomach issues?
Israel said its troops nearby
Your
had fired
pancreas.
warning
I could be the
shots.
real
Ukrainian
reason for your
President
diarrhea,
Volodymyr
gas,
Zelensky
bloating,
is
stomach
in
pain, or losing all
Berlin
these
to meet
stools.
with Germany's new Chancellor Friedrich
People often
Merz.
do, but
Germany
any
has
of
been
these
the
symptoms
second
could mean
biggest
having a
supplier of
condition called
military aid to
exocrine pancreatic
Ukraine after the
insufficiency,
US.
or
The visit
EPI.
comes 2
With
days after
EPI, the
Merz said his
pancreas
country
doesn't
and
release
other
enough
allies
enzymes to
are
break
no
down
longer
food, but
imposing
EPI
any
is
range
manageable. Use the
restrictions
symptom checker on
weapons supplied to
identifyepi.com
Ukraine.
and speak with your doctor.
This is
That's
AP News.
identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Progressive presents the Sports Flash on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN. The Mets rallied past the White Sox 2-1 on Monday. Tyrone Taylor hit a leadoff double in the ninth and scored on Francisco Lindor's sac fly. The Mets advanced just 2 base runners through the first 6 innings. Andrew Benintendi had a sac fly in the fourth for the Sox, who dropped to 17 and 37. Ready Shane Smith starts for Chicago tonight against Reds righty Tyler McGill. 3-1 win for the Cubs at Wrigley on Monday over the Rockies. Jamison Tyone 4 hit 3. He struck out 7. 1 run allowed, 4 hits over 6 1/3. The NL Central leading Cubs are 8-2 in their last 10. Meanwhile, Colorado has losses in 9 of 10. Their major league worst at 9-45. Chicago's Kyle Tucker had an RBI single in the bottom of the 5th and added a sac fly in the 7th. Rookie right-hander Cade Horton's 2-0. He starts for the Cubs tonight against Rockies righty German Marquez. Bundle auto and home, renters or condo, and save with Progressive. I'm Chuck Sanders on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
1-800-694-1010. Details on example rate at selectquote.com.
If you have a lot of shopping to do for summer, then you're actually in luck. Because at Macy's, the latest designer trends are here now. From swim and sandals to match sets and linen suits, all for 20% off. But get this, spend $100 and get 25% off. Spend $200 and get 30% off. 30%. So the bigger your summer, the better. Because the more you buy, the more you save. But hurry, it all starts Thursday at Macy's. Savings off already reduced prices. Exclusions apply.
Something amazing is happening here. Scientists are using AI to study how whales talk to each other. CDW experts can give researchers the power to process complex data with HP workstations, advanced by AMD Ryzen Threadripper Pro processors. With easier handling of AI workloads, your organization can bring powerful insights to the surface. Make amazing happen. HP, AMD, and CDW. Learn more at CDW.
This is Will Walker with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, rain showers with mostly cloudy skies and a high near 61. This afternoon, rain likely with a chance of precipitation at 80%. Tonight, a slight chance of rain showers before 8 p.m. Mostly cloudy with a low around 52. Currently, it is 56 and overcast. With your Fox Valley forecast, I'm Will Walker on WRMN, the talk of the town.
Huge news. Right now at Wendy's, you can get a Son of Baconator for just $3. I don't think you understand this situation. The Son of Baconator is only $3 for a limited time. You know, smoked bacon, rich melted cheese. That Son of Baconator is only $3. Thank you to whoever wished upon that star. For bacon that just won't quit, gotta be Wendy's.
U.S. price and participation may vary. Prices may be higher in Alaska and Hawaii, not valid on a combo or on third-party delivery platform. In the middle of the night, everything will be all right if you listen to Coast right here on WRMN, 7 days a week from midnight to 5 a.m. Each night on Coast to Coast, listeners are captivated by George Noory with discussions on news and current events, conspiracy theories, UFOs, life after death, and all things curious and unexplained. Coast to Coast, every night, midnight to 5 a.m. right here on WRMN AM 1410 and 96.7 FM.
For a little lighthearted lawlessness on Sunday afternoons, listen to Handle on the Law from 4 to 7 p.m. Handle on the Law is a unique combination of useful legal advice and outrageous handle remarks. Whether you're talking about Big Brother, big business, big legal problems, or Big Macs, you'll rarely find Bill without an opinion. His rapid-fire commentary gives listeners the information they crave in the way they crave it. It's Handle on the Law, Sunday afternoons from 4 to 7 p.m. right here on WRMN, AM 1410 and 96.7 FM.
Welcome to WRMN, your trusted voice in the Fox River Valley for over 75 years. We bring you fact-based news, good faith discussions, and entertainment that brings people together. From national headlines to local stories, WRMN is your home for thoughtful dialogue and community engagement. No matter the time of day, where you're listening from, or who you are always welcome here. Thanks for making us a part of your day. This is the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Broadcasting across the Fox River Valley on WRMN 1410 AM. This is your reminder. Morning radio is supposed to be fun. Things are about to get loud, weird, and totally WRMN. Clear your morning. This show's got plans for you. It's the WRMN Morning Show, where every day starts with a laugh. Unpredictable, unforgettable, and unapologetically local. Strap in, Fox River Valley. The show starts now.
You missed time one. You missed time one transition. One transition.
Good morning, all. We need a screen. Welcome back to the WRMN AM 1410 morning show with me, Susie C., and my trusty co-host and sidekick, Elliot the L Train Serrano. We're just conversing off air, and things happen, and buttons get moved and don't get moved.
Well, I was waiting for the perfect time on the music, and it's like I mistimed it.
You know what? If we all waited for the perfect time, things would never happen.
Well, I just didn't want to get accused for going too soon. That's all.
It's a premature transition.
I've had that problem.
Welcome to Hump Day. I like how I got that in there.
There you got it.
So it is Wednesday, May 28th. It is 63 days ASB, and we are at 18 days wet. I didn't do the wet. 18 days wet with the L train. And whew, what a morning. I am caffeinated. I have got albuterol in me. I have got allergy meds. I didn't sleep good, but I'll be bouncing off the walls all morning.
I'm the exact opposite. I got extra sleep last night.
did?
And add to that, the dog even let me sleep. She came to bed early with me. I'm like, whoa, this is a treat. So, yeah.
No, I was up thinking about a friend. I was like worried about him, but we're all good now. So, yeah, but no, my dog, she always lets me sleep. And if my dog wakes me up, so here's how, okay, you have to picture Basset Hound, long snooty nose, long ears, always looks sad, even when she's excited. If she has to wake me up to go out, she stands over me with her nose almost touching mine. We had to breathe the same air. So you kind of wake up like, what is happening? When I first had to get used to it. And every once in a while, she'll spend the night at my friend's house. My friend Kelly will have hers for a sleepover if I have something to do. And first time she did it to Kelly, Kelly was like, what is happening right now? I go, she has to go potty. If she's breathing your own air. But you have to remember, she's a rescue dog and did not learn how to be a dog up. She still has, like, I could throw toys at her. They bounce off her head. She doesn't know how to play. She only runs and barks if other dogs do. And then while she's doing it, she's looking around like, why are we barking? But she's a really, really sweetheart. I take her with me to the bar on Monday and Thursday nights when I work. And she's good. But, yeah, she's quirky. Does your dog have any weirdo quirks?
I wouldn't say weirdo quirks.
Miss Moneypenny.
She does have her own things. Like for me now, when I first got her, she had a little bit of not an ear infection, but she had some gunk in her ears that I didn't clean properly. So she would often, like in the morning, just shake her head because her ears were itching. And then I got her to the vet, and then I got her ears all cleaned out.
And she's good?
And all good. But here's the thing. Now, when she wants to wake me up in the morning, she knows all she has to do is shake her ears, and that's what wakes me up.
Dogs are smart.
Yeah, so
do you clean her ears then?
I clean her ears.
I found these awesome pads that
you put them on your finger.
Yeah, just bam, because Bassets have such gross ears.
Oh yeah, no, the Basset ears. Well, any dog with floppy ears, you got to make sure you stay on top of that.
Yeah. So how was your day yesterday?
It was okay. I mean, I went home. I got a few things done. Because I also work with sales here at WRMN, I reached out to a couple of folks about some sponsorship opportunities. By the way, the WRMN morning show is sponsored by Vasselli Law.
Sorry, got excited.
Specializing in municipal real estate and corporate law, proudly serving Northern Illinois. Vasselli Law is located at 2021 Midwest Road in Oak Brook, Illinois. You can visit them there, or you can visit them right over here at 11 Douglas Street, Suite 271 in Elgin. If you have questions about municipal real estate and corporate law, there are a lot of ways that Vasselli Law can help you. Call them at 630-931-8225, or better yet, visit their website at jmvchicagolaw.com. Again, jmvchicagolaw.com. That's where you can find Vasselli Law, proud sponsors of the WRMN Morning Show.
Morning, Jimmy Vasselli.
Good morning, Jimmy. So if you're interested in sponsoring any of the shows, we've got lots of shows here you can sponsor. And so I was dealing with that. Some exciting announcements coming up over the next few days. WRMN is expanding its programming.
What?
And there's so many more things. I want to do us a favor, folks. Do us a favor. Everyone who's listening, whether you're listening on the stick or you're watching on the YouTube or whatever, encourage a friend to listen. Just say, hey, there's this radio station I've been listening to. It's called WRMN. They've got a YouTube page. You can find them on your radio station. Like when you're driving to work or going around, give a listen to that morning show. Give a listen to that station. Tell us what you think about it. We've been doing this show for almost a month now, and I think it's time for us to get a report card. So feel free to let us know. And if you like the show, tell your friends. I mean, again, this is community radio. We are a local, community-based radio station. We are not part of a big media conglomerate. This place is independently funded through the support of sponsors and things that we have going on here. The folks here that work here also pay into keeping this place going. And we need the community support. So part of that is, hey, tell your friends. If you like the show, let us know. If you like it, tell others. And then and what we want to do too is, again, we want to be good community partners.
Absolutely.
We want to be able to support the folks in the Fox River Valley. You know, if you're a business, we've talked about this before. If you're a business and you want to advertise here on the station, we have really affordable rates.
Really, like you wouldn't believe it. When I saw it, I was like, "Wait, I could advertise myself."
Yeah, no, seriously.
No, seriously, I'm being dead serious.
The average person, a small business, can advertise
easily.
Yeah, or an independent. Like if you're just an independent artist, that's how affordable the rates are. Add to that, you know, you can just come in. We can invite you in for a day and be on one of our shows. We have the small business spotlight that we do on Mondays.
Yeah, we need like a little intro song for that. Small business spotlight with jazz hands.
Jazz hands. All right.
But we need to come up with some sort of intro for that, because I like that segment. That's probably one of my favorites, because we've met so many very cool people, and we've met different things. We met the manager of a winery. We met the owner of a dog. Hampshire Pet Resort and Spa. We had Donna from Country Financial. We had
Emergency Construction.
We had David from AAA Roofing Contractors, which, let me tell you, I will remind you, as the weather gets lousy, especially for all the seniors we have listening, they will come out and they will clean your gutters. They will shovel your roof. Like, they have so many small services beside the grandiose, big things. Like, we have met some great people. We met Melissa, and Andrew, who does the Lego run.
Yes.
I'm going to get heavily involved in that. I'm also going to talk to the llamas about getting involved in their charity. Bricks of Hope.
Bricks of Hope.
Yep. So, I mean, I try not to.
If you're a not-for-profit, if you're a charity.
Do it.
Again, we are here to support the community. That's what we want to do. So I'm just putting that out right at the top of the show, because I think we're at that point here where, hey, you know what? It's not going to happen on its own. We all have to, I'm asking, we all work together on this. Let's support each other. WRMN wants to support the community, and WRMN is asking the community to support it.
Yeah, what's going on in your community? If you find an event, a parade, a fest, a market, a garage sale, an estate sale, like any event, nothing's too big or too small, send it to us, because then we could send people your way.
Yes.
To fill those events up.
And again, it doesn't have to be in Elgin. Throughout the Fox River Valley, I know because the station is located in Elgin, we tend to have, it's just easier for me to pull up the Elgin calendars.
Well, we have the Elginites that are on it.
Right. So we want to invite everyone. We want everyone to feel that they have a voice on this station. So that was my morning shout out for that.
Yeah, Nancy from West Chicago. Come on, send me some more of the events. Mary Kay from Burlington, we need to talk. We're close. We're close to raising the money for the fireworks. So we'll talk about that in a bit, how you could sponsor, how you could donate. I don't care if you've got $5. I will take your $5 to Mary Kay. We need to get those fireworks up in the air, because it is probably one of the best shows around, and I want to invite everybody to go.
And again, it's a community event, and we want to support that. WRMN weather, we have currently temperatures at 55 degrees with a real feel of 54. Wind east-northeast is 4 miles per hour with wind gusts up to 14 miles per hour. Air quality is fair. I don't know. It's been
the wheeze factor. I could tell you right now, the wheeze factor. We're out of a 0, no wheeze, 10 extra wheeze. This morning I woke up between a 6 and a 7 wheeze.
I'm going to call you Wheezy.
I've been called worse.
Yeah.
Moving on up.
There you go.
I could do the George Jefferson dance. I'll do it off the air, though.
Well, no, you got to do it on camera. What's the point?
I have to get up into it, but we'll do it later.
We have a high today of 63 and a low of 49. It's mostly cloudy. Rain ending today. We're looking at some clouds with a shower. Tonight, 96% chance of precipitation. Tomorrow, we're looking at a high of 73, a low of 51 with more thunder showers. And Friday, high of 77, low of 53. Again, thunder showers in the afternoon, but breezy and partly cloudy. Saturday and Sunday, we should have some nice weather. 75, a high of 75 and a low of 48 on Saturday. Sunny and pleasant, partly cloudy. Sunday, this is going to be nice. A high of 80 with a low of 50. Also sunny and pleasant. Next week, we're getting some summer-like temperatures. Some folks are going to be turning on their air conditioners. Monday, a high of 84. Tuesday, a high of 90. And Wednesday, a high of 89. So that's your week-long forecast here on WRMN. With a look at sports.
Sports.
Did
I do Derek proud?
You did Derek proud. That was a good one.
Big Top Sports.
Yeah, that's our homage to our very own Derek Geyer of Big Top Sports. You can listen to here on WRMN and on the YouTube page from 6 to 8 p.m. weekdays.
Even if you're not a big sports fan, tune in because he's pretty entertaining.
He is. He's really
very entertaining.
You know who he reminds me a little bit? I mean, not that he has the same energy. He has more energy and he's not as caustic. But there is a guy. I knew him a bit. I knew his wife better than he. But Mike North was a big name in Chicago sports. I think he does a podcast now.
I think so.
Yeah. But when he was on The Score in the early days, he was a local guy, very passionate about sports, didn't have, journalism degree or anything. He was just a guy. He was just a dude. He represented the Chicago sports fan. And you might disagree with him on a lot of things. I know I disagree with him on a lot of things. But he got you talking. He got you thinking. When you listen to his show, he entertained you. And that's Derek Geyer. When you listen to Derek on his show, he gets you to, get you to chuckle. He's very opinionated. So I would encourage folks, check out his show and call in, really. I don't know if he doesn't really get a whole lot of callers right now because the sports, unfortunately,
there's not a lot to talk about.
No, the White Sox keep preempting him. So there have been times when, he'll be on the YouTube channel, but he won't be on the air.
We'll just give you his personal cell phone number and just call him anytime. Anytime you feel like talking sports,
he'd
just
love that.
Call in. 3 a.m. you can't sleep.
Derek.
Hey, what's going on?
Sports. That's what's going on.
I think he would appreciate that, don't you?
I'm telling you, I'd be all over that. I'm going to be the one calling him.
I think I will too.
I could. I mean, I do have his number. Nah, he hasn't gotten under my skin that bad yet. But anyway, speaking of the Chicago Cubs, they secured a 4-3 extra inning victory over the Colorado Rockies on Tuesday night at Wrigley Field. The rookie Matt Shaw delivered the game-winning single in the 11th inning, following Michael Busch's RBI that tied the game. Starting pitcher Cade Horton contributed 6 strong innings with 6 strikeouts. The Cubs have now won 6 of their last 7 games and hold a 34-21 record. Are we looking at another one of those years where the Cubs are one of the top teams? Oh, mind you, they were projected. I think they are currently projected to win 99 games. So that would put them up there in the upper echelon.
They'll beat that. Come on now.
We'll see. That's a lot of wins. The series finale against the Rockies is scheduled for tonight at 7:05 p.m. Central Time. I'm sorry, I skipped ahead. My eye floated down to the White Sox, and then that.
And then you got sad.
Then I got sad.
And you got the Elliott side.
Yeah.
All right.
Our very own Chicago White Sox fell to the New York Mets 6-4 on Tuesday, marking their 3rd consecutive loss. This is the thing. This is what the killer was. Despite a 2-run homer by Miguel Vargas, the Mets' early offensive surge proved decisive. The White Sox now stand at 17-38. We're talking, they gave up, I think it was 7 or 8 singles, early in the game. It was death by 1,000 paper cuts.
Yeah.
But the thing is, the White Sox, people, while they are they're winning at the same rate as they did last year, there's more optimism about this particular team because there's talent. There are things that people can see that you can be entertained. And again, and I'm not just saying that because WRMN is the home of the Chicago White Sox. I'm saying that as an overall sports fan. Your team can't win 99 games every year, all right? And sometimes you gotta be with them during those times when they're struggling and they're squabbling. And if you are a quote unquote die-hard White Sox fan, that means you're with White Sox.
Go White Sox. That
means you're with them through thick and through thin. Because I'm going to tell you, White Sox fans get mad at Cubs fans by saying that they're bandwagon jumpers. I can say there are several many White Sox fans I know that I can accuse of the same thing. Ooh. Don't be bandwagon jumpers. Now, due to today's anticipated inclement weather, the series finale has been rescheduled to 1:10 p.m. They are in New York, so if you had tickets to it, you can go get. Well, that's New Yorkers. I don't mind about New York.
Yeah.
The Chicago Sky suffered. The Chicago Sky suffered a 94-89 point loss to the Phoenix Mercury, squandering a 16-point lead in the third quarter. Angel Reese recorded her third double-double of the season and became the fastest player in WNBA history to reach 500 points and 500 rebounds, achieving the milestone in just 38 games. Despite her performance, the team remains winless at 0-4. Additionally, the WNBA concluded an investigation into alleged racist remarks directed at Reese during a recent game, finding no substantiating evidence.
And moving on.
Yeah. That's I hate to say it, but yeah. The Chicago Bears offseason activities continue at Hallis Hall. With attention on rookie quarterback Caleb Williams, coaches are focusing on refining his body language and integrating him into the offensive scheme. That's another thing I find myself chuckling at. Everyone talks about a player's body language. Have you ever had a picture of yourself taken where it's like, I call it the Ben Affleck syndrome, where like someone else is talking and there's that bit where Ben Affleck is doing an interview with Henry Cavill and they're talking about the Batman Superman movie, and when Henry Cavill starts talking very animatedly about things, Ben Affleck kind of checks out for a moment and it's like because he's not present, he looks a little depressed. And then people start playing like the "Hello, Darkness, My Old Friend," that sort of thing. Well, yeah. Here's my thing. That's everyone can have a day where you kind of like you're not really thinking about what you're doing or what your face is doing, and then they zero in on that. That's what I think they're doing with Caleb Williams here. Constantly having to be on for cameras, have to watch how you're standing, and people just pick you apart. The team also added a defensive end, Dayo Odeyingbo, there we go, aiming to strengthen their defensive line under new head coach Ben Johnson. And the Chicago Blackhawks, they have their new head coach, Jeff. I found out how to pronounce his name. How? Blagill. Yeah, I learned it from Derek and a bunch of other places. The head coach, Jeff Blagill, expressed strong confidence in young star Connor Bedard, predicting a breakout season ahead. The team also appointed Michael Pekka as assistant coach, bringing valuable experience to the rebuilding franchise. And that is your long, expanded morning show sports report.
And when we come back after this hard break, we are going to go to the Susie Q of the day. And
I think you give us a Susie Q. We have time. We got a minute.
So we're not, don't overthink it. This is first place you're going to go. So the Susie Q of the day for today is, if you could sell it all, because we talked about the man who sold everything, collected his Social Security or whatever he had, his 401k, jumped in a sailboat with his cat and sailed to Hawaii. So if you could just get up and go anywhere, don't overthink it. Get up and go anywhere in the whole wide world, where would you move to? Where would you go? I've gotten some great answers overnight.
I saw some answers on the Facebook page.
Yeah, they're great. So send them in. I want to know, where would you go? And again, don't overthink it. Just go, if I could go, this is where I'm going. So that's what I want to hear.
You want to pack up your stuff and leave.
And minimal stuff. Don't take it all. You don't need it all.
Pack up your stuff and leave. Everything behind.
I've been told that a couple times.
Like your co-host.
With your 1410 WRMN Newsflash, I'm Sean Curdan.
Brought to you by Wendy's. The Elgin Police Department is recruiting for its Emergency Communications Division. Telecommunicators answer all emergency and non-emergency calls in Elgin. The position offers a salary range of $64,000 to $79,000, comprehensive benefits, retirement plans, and tuition reimbursement. The Elgin Cultural Arts Commission will meet on June 9th from 6 to 10 p.m. at 150 Dexter Court in the second floor conference room. A great chance to engage with local arts and find out more about the arts and culture initiatives going on in the city of Elgin. Paddles will hit the water this Saturday as the Mid-American Canoe and Kayak returns to the Fox River, organized by Fox Valley Park District, and the event invites paddlers of all skill levels with both competitive and recreational categories. This year, the 10-mile race launches from St. Charles, while the 6-mile course begins in Batavia, both finishing in Aurora.
With your 1410 WRMN Newsflash, I'm Sean Curdan.
If you have unfiled taxes or are in debt to the IRS, this is important news. Did you know the IRS has programs specifically designed to help people struggling with tax debt? Powerful tax assistance programs that can save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief, America's most trusted tax resolution firm, A-rated by the Better Business Bureau. Their award-winning team of tax attorneys and licensed professionals have resolved over $1 billion of tax debt for their clients. One call to Optima can start the process, helping to end your worries about wage garnishment, asset seizure, and other IRS actions. Make sure you're getting the best options to solve your tax problems. Call the experts at Optima today for a free confidential consultation.
Call 800-473-9933. 800-473-9933. 800-473-9933.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
For nearly 50 years, the DuPage Senior Citizens Council and Kane Senior Council have been dedicated to serving seniors in DuPage and Kane counties. Established in 1975, the DuPage Senior Citizens Council is a volunteer-driven 501c3 non-for-profit organization committed to helping older adults live with dignity. From providing nutritious meals to offering support services, the Kane Senior Council is there every step of the way. With programs designed to enhance independence and quality of life, they're proud to make a difference in the lives of their senior neighbors. To learn more or to volunteer, visit them at 418B Airport Road in Elgin or head to their website at caneseniorcouncil.org. Give them a call at 630-338-0999. That's 630-338-0999. That's the Kane Senior Council, caring for seniors because they deserve to live with dignity and respect. Visit caneseniorcouncil.org or call 630-338-0999 today.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, rain showers are likely with mostly cloudy skies and a high near 59. Tonight, a slight chance of rain showers before 8 p.m., mostly cloudy with a low around 52. Tomorrow, isolated rain showers after 1 p.m., partly sunny with a high near 68. Currently, it is 56 and overcast. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Something amazing is happening here. Scientists are using AI to study how whales talk to each other. CDW experts can give researchers the power to process complex data with HP workstations, advanced by AMD Ryzen Threadripper Pro processors. With easier handling of AI workloads, your organization can bring powerful insights to the surface. Make amazing happen. HP AMD at CDW. Learn more at cdw.com/HPAMD.
Live from the talk of the town, it's the WRMN Morning Show. News, nonsense, and everything in between. So grab your coffee, crank up the volume, and let's do this.
Good morning and welcome back to another edition of the WRMN AM 1410 Morning Show with me, Susie C., and my trusty sidekick, Elliot the L Train Serrano. It is 6:36. Is your coffee brewing? Let's check in with some of our our first shifters on the YouTube. Keith K., first one in. Good morning, shifters. Have a great day. Fast Eddie. Good morning, Susie C., L Train, and all the first shifters. Happy Hump Day. Becky Butcher, happy Wednesday, first shifters. Have an awesome day with plenty of sunshine from Becky Blue. We are going to need it, and she sends us lots of sunshine. Eddie Saunders, let's hit it. Hump Day. No nickname John checked in. I'm not going to read it because that's going straight to the L train today. Miss Linda Carter, first on the chat line, and she says, good morning, welcome back, and keep the faith. Oh, you know what? Hector Soto checked in with, he says, good morning, L Train, Susie C., and the first shifters from Hector, Nini Rose, Jeremiah, and Uncle Boom Boom in the house. He sends some prayers. Then he sends a lot more prayers. Trucker Dennis says tomorrow night is burger night at the Legion, 4:30 to 7:30. Fish fry on Friday from 4 to 7, and that is at the Legion Post 57. 820 North Liberty Street in Elgin. And, of course, our new friend of the morning show, Karen, says, good morning. Eddie Saunders says, remember, folks, in most communities, refuse pickup will be delayed one day due to the recent holiday. Of course, that's on every single solitary Facebook page, community page. Mike Reed checks in. He says, good morning, campers. Happy National Beef Burger Day and National Brisket Day. We got to head to Double R. Kim, Megan's mama. Good morning, Megan, if you're up, says good morning. And happy Burger Day. So Mike Reed was going to come in, but he has some mayoral things to do this morning. And Okay, we're trying to figure out why the app is not running. So for everybody that's texting in and saying that we are not streaming on the app, we are looking into that. So thank you for letting us know ASAP. Appreciate that.
Yeah, we reached out to Sonar to let him know he handles all our technical stuff. I don't know if there's anything that I can do.
Yeah, is it on our end or maybe the app end?
I don't know. And when I walked in this morning, there was something hanky going on with one of the desktops. So apologize, folks. Again, we are a small station. We don't have 24-hour tech support here.
What we do, his name is Sonar, and hopefully he's sleeping right now.
Hopefully he's sleeping right now. But you can hear us on the stick. You can see us on the YouTube.
On YouTube.
And hopefully we'll get you going on TuneIn soon. It could also be I don't want to assume anything. It could be a lot of different things that are causing it. All right. And I discovered something actually just now.
Just now,
because when I was going through the sports headlines for Elgin, the Elgin High School Maroons, they have an esports team. I didn't know they had an esports team.
What the heck is? I know what E is, but esports?
Esports. They're advancing the state level competition. Essentially, they play competitive video games. And esports, I used to write about esports for the Chicago Red-Eye back in the day. Back in my day,
get off my lawn.
When we had things like newspapers and blogs. That was a very competitive, and it's really cool to see there's an esports team. The Elgin High School Maroons going to the state competitions. Congratulations, kids!
So what do they play? Their esports?
Well, they're different. I've seen different,
like Call of Duty.
Sometimes it's something like it can be a Call of Duty type thing. I've had some play like Guitar Hero. Some play some that's like an individual. Some play co-op games, like it could be like a Call of Duty type game, and some of them play. It just depends. I've seen some kids play a Super Smash Brothers. How
about go outside and play something?
Man,
take your Xbox and go outside.
Oh man,
play Xbox outside.
Boy,
I'm just saying. I can't get behind the esports.
You realize that when you play esports, that sets you up to be, let's say, work in the U.S. military these days. You know who they recruit to fly drones now?
The Guitar Hero champion?
Yeah.
Have you ever seen, speaking of guitars, have you ever seen, and I saw it on like ESPN, the Ocho.
Yes.
Did you see the air guitar championship?
Yeah.
Okay, if you're listening to me after this show, if you listen to us, I'm telling you, after this show, go on the Google and look up air guitar champions. This is a thing.
Yes.
People dress up.
Yes.
They have whole acts, and they're doing nothing but playing air guitar to a song.
Well, but they're performing. They're also doing. It's mime. They're performing.
Yes. It's interesting. When I came across it, I found it quite amusing. And these people are into it. There's guys laying on the floor pretending they're playing air guitar with their teeth. Like, it's a little strange, but it's fun to watch. So not now. After you're done watching our madness, go check it out. There's some weird on the Ocho.
That's why there's so many so many ESPN channels that give you all the different. And I think you have the Ocho. One of the ESPN channels covers esports. I'm trying to remember which one it is. But that's big. They have competitions in Las Vegas. These kids go.
It's huge. Mm-hmm. I saw corgi races once. And if you don't know how cute a little corgi butt is, it's the cutest thing. And we were at Newman's, and we are not supposed to bet. And I said, okay, right now, we're not betting, but I want everybody to put their dog name up on the bar. And we watched the corgi races, and it was hilarious. So if you like corgis, go watch the corgi races. They're on there too.
There's something for everyone.
Yeah, it's crazy.
And I'm looking at the South Elgin High School lacrosse playoffs. The South Elgin High School boys lacrosse team recently competed in the 2025 IHSA boys lacrosse playoffs against Elk Grove High School on the 22nd. The school's cheerleading team has been acknowledged for its achievements, with several athletes recognized for the dedication and performance in the Upstate 8 Conference. So, again, a lot of stuff that going on. Trucker Dennis chimes in. The American Legion wants to get into e-games and competitions, looking for sponsors to help us get it going. What you need is you got to get a nice video game system set up, and then you got to have a good landline. So if you're doing competitive with other American Legions, so that they can do competitive, that sort of thing.
So Trucker Dennis, I want to know what kind of e-games you're looking to get into. Like dart competition, because we can do e-darts. I mean, you still have to go to the bar and play e-darts, but we can get some together. So that would be super fun. And then, Trusty Pat says the best air guitar I ever witnessed was at Naperville North with football coach dancing on stage in a sexy shirt and the football team air guitar to "I'm Too Sexy for My Shirt." I could see you doing that. I could see you doing that.
No, nobody wants to see that.
So I just went live on Facebook. So I'm just going to say hi. Hi, Neil. Hi, Patty. Hi, Rick. I think Rick is in Florida. Melissa, Neil. So John Greco. So I figured I'd just go live for a little bit so you can see what we're doing here. But, oh, my God, I could totally see you air guitaring crazy.
That would be news of the weird for sure.
Or no, you were more of the air.
I'm air.
You're the air piano,
air
keyboard,
organ, air keyboard,
keyboard, the keyboard,
air keyboard.
Yeah.
So whenever REO Speedwagon comes on, I would do that.
This is his jam. His jam. We've talked about this jam off air.
I mean, it's how can you not get into a song that when it starts, it's like it seems like the song has been playing for a while. Even when.
Oh, look, he even has his own crowd cheering for him.
Yeah.
Here we go. Everybody hold on tight. You're in for an Elliott keyboard extravaganza.
I even have women cheering for me in this audience. I'm like, woohoo!
Let's go, L Train. Let's go, L Train.
Thank you, ladies. Thank you.
Welcome back. And
there's something for everyone. I mean, okay, let's do it.
Let's go. I'll play the air triangle. Ding, 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 ding. Let's go. Are you going to start playing anytime soon?
Well, the problem is the guys, they start off and then I don't come in until a little bit later. So, I pick.
As soon as you are able, woman, I am willing to make the break that we are on the brink of. My cup is on the table, my love is feeling, waiting here for you to take and
Everybody sing it together, all together. Let's go.
So if you're tired of the same old story, turn some pages. I'll be here when you are ready.
Right here.
To roll with the changes.
Oh, air guitar.
There was your guitar.
Okay.
But
It was quick.
That was a bit.
Oh, that's all I got. I got a little time. I did a drum solo.
Yeah, that was good.
It's funny when before Newman switched over, we had a drum kit that always sat at the bar because we would have a lot of bands come in, and so on Fridays when I was really slow, I would sit and I put on videos how to play the drums. I did not learn how to play the drums. I tried. It was hard.
Well, they do that, and also get the guitar band. They have one. There's a rock band. There's a Guitar Hero, and then there's Rock Band, where it comes with a drum kit as well.
Yeah, and I used to play that, but this was an actual drum kit.
Big drum kit.
And I looked cool. Like people would walk in, and they'd be like, "Oh, what are you doing?" I'd be like, "Oh, just trying to teach myself to play the drums." Yeah.
I mean,
so.
I should have picked it up.
Pam. I'm pretty sure my friend Pam is in Texas. She said, winner, chicken dinner, Phil Miller, air guitar, doing Ted Nugent, Great White Buffalo. Ooh, that's a great song.
I could go for that. Well, no, wait. Ted Nugent, Cat Scratch Fever.
Oh, my first concert I ever went to, Ted Nugent. Welcome to Insanity. Like, I'd never been to a concert. I was 15. Wango Tango is all I can say, baby. Wango Tango. It was crazy.
Sorry, I skipped that.
Once in a while, Bender Dental Care in Elgin has a new patient welcome offer. Complete exam, regular cleaning, consultation, and x-rays for only $29. Okay, that bears repeating. A complete exam, regular cleaning, consultation, and x-rays for only $29. Bender Dental Care has a verified 5-star Google rating. It doesn't get any better than that. Family dentistry at its best. Bender Dental Care in Elgin.
Political party poopers got you down? Shake it off and join me, Dennis Sonar Green, every weekday from 4 to 6 p.m. on WRMN for A Political Talk Show, where we cut through the doom and gloom with a focus on America first, constitutional values, and a populist perspective that puts you, the citizen, at the center of the conversation. At WRMN, the talk of the town, we're not afraid to challenge the status quo and bring you the straight talk you need. Whether you're frustrated with the political establishment or looking for a clear, some nonsense analysis, this show has you covered. Tune in. Let's take on the issues together with a fresh, unfiltered approach. Catch us every weekday from 4 to 6 p.m. on WRMN, A Political Talk Show. WRMN, the talk of the town.
And we are back. This is the WRMN Morning Show with Susie C.
Good morning.
And me. I'm the L Train. Elliot Serrano running the board and trying to keep this train on the tracks. Yeah. But mind you, when you start with REO Speedwagon, we left the train station really fast.
Well, I will say that this morning I came in here, bam, like I hit my albuterol and went, whoo, that was a strong one. And the coffee kicked in all at once. So yeah, it's a day. It's a morning. Let's go.
And we got our first caller of the day. First caller. Good morning. You're on the WRMN Morning Show with Susie C. and the L Train. How are you?
I'm fine. It's Genius George. I've called.
It's Genius George. Good morning, sir.
I'm calling with 3 quick Chicago anecdotes, and I'm dedicating them to my dear friend, and I hope he's listening. I know he was, Pat Hudgens.
Oh, Pat's on.
Number one, yes. In L Train, we talked yesterday about Diane Lane, who is extraordinarily beautiful. I think she's in her early 60s now. But here is a snippet of Diane Lane's personality, and her personality and her inner strength matches that exterior beauty. He was in a play, Chicago play at the Goodman Theater maybe 15 years ago, Tennessee Williams' Sweet Bird of Youth. And they had a poster of her up on the marquee at the Goodman. And that poster had been airbrushed. Now, she was in her mid-40s at the time. And, again, extraordinarily beautiful. The photo, though, had been enhanced. And she saw that poster, and she made them take it down. She said, that's not who I am. I'm proud of who I am, wrinkles and all. So take that down and put something up that's more realistic, more appropriate to who I am today. So that speaks volumes about who she is as a person. Anecdote number 2. L Train, are you familiar with the L&L Tavern in Chicago?
I am not.
It is an anomaly in that it is a dive bar in a very trendy neighborhood. It's 4 blocks south of Wrigley Field. It's on Clark Street. And I had a friend of mine who was a bartender there for probably 20 years. She was a Chicago actress, which, of course, you know, L Train, that's a very scatological way to try to make a living. So she supplemented that with good tips and a decent paycheck by working at L&L. And L&L was voted creepiest bar in the United States. The reason being, it was home, and I think there used to be a sign in the window that said creepiest bar in the United States. It may still be there. The reason being, it was a frequent stop for not one, but 2 serial killers.
Was that my
friend?
Wasn't Jeffrey Dahmer going? He would go there.
Dahmer,
that's right.
John Gacy.
Yeah.
John Gacy used to go there in the 70s. Now, my friend was bartending there from mid-70s to mid-90s, and she remembered both of them. She said Gacy would come in. Gacy was life of the party, back slapper, buying drinks for everybody, very outgoing, very over the top. And so you had Gacy frequenting that place, and then years later, late 80s, early 90s, Dahmer would come in there, and she said, Dahmer, you knew he was a troubled soul. Gacy was better at that outgoing portrayal of a normal, successful business guy. Of course, the whole thing with him being a clown and with some really well-known not-for-profit. I don't know if he was a JC or a Kiwanian. He was something along that line. But anyway, Dahmer, very quiet, very sullen, never said much to anybody, looked down at his drinks, and there's Gacy buying drinks for everyone. Anecdote number 3, the legendary Wiener Circle, and I'm sure you know that place.
That place I do know, yes.
Okay. Now, they're very, very, and they are in our mindset, our wheelhouse in terms of political affiliation. They use that marquee, which is seen by thousands of people every day, and they have a lot of liberal political statements on that marquee, and whether you like it or not, that's what they do, and that's their prerogative. But the Wiener Circle, which is it's on, again, not too terribly far from Wrigley. It's on Clark and Wrightwood. They have great food there, great hot dog, but, and this seems to be an urban myth, but it is very, very true, and you could Google this. You go in there, Mr. Serrano, and you order a chocolate shake. Now, a chocolate shake used to be $20. I think it's probably just like the price of eggs. It's gone through the roof. It's probably $60 now. But there's no ice cream involved in this chocolate shake because the women who work there, and they are intentionally and hilariously surly. That's their shtick.
Yeah.
That's what they do. Most of them are African-American women, and no one in there is going to be mistaken for Halle Berry or Lena Horne, more like
I gotcha.
Aunt Esther. Yeah, more like Aunt Esther from Sanford and Son. But if you ask for a chocolate shake, it involves them lifting up their shirt and Google it or go to YouTube. It involves them lifting up their shirt and shaking their female attributes.
Okay. We're all like, okay. Wow.
So there you have it.
You are amazing, sir. Thank you for all of that.
Yeah, and Eltran, you mentioned Mike North, and of course, before he became a radio guy, Mike North had a really good hot dog.
Yeah, a hot dog stand.
A hot dog stand
Yep.
on Milwaukee Avenue. I think it was his wife's name is Bibi, right?
Yes.
And I think that was the name of the hot dog place.
Yeah,
I used to go in there. You know, we'd go in there quite often. He was entertaining even before he was on the radio.
No, BB was great too because she supports animal rescue too. So
absolutely,
she worked with me on when I was working in the western suburbs with an animal control out there. So
nice.
So hey, George, and what's ahead for you? What's ahead for you today? What's going on?
I'm walking. I'm on the parking deck at Rush Hospital, getting ready to walk in for treatment. So
all right. Well,
that's a morning, and get through that, and get through another day.
All right. Well, we have you in our thoughts and prayers. We love you, and thank you so much for checking in.
Love you both, Joe.
Thanks.
And later this week, I may call. This is a monumentally entertaining story involving Katharine Hepburn, who I loved growing up, and
we're going to hold you to it.
Oh yeah, this believe me, this is a goosebumps story.
Oh, we're holding you to it, so please do call with that.
Absolutely. Okay, keep up the good work.
Thank you.
Thanks. You know what? You guys are all so kind. One of our best compliments is that you guys keep coming back. But I gotta say, Nando, man, he says A+ show. And that we are his morning coffee. So the love and support that you guys have showed us since we kind of took over your radio first thing in the morning just does my heart so good. And I see you all on, and we try to read all the comments, people on Facebook. Love all y'all, and there's our music. We'll be back shortly. Don't go anywhere.
You're trying to rush me out the door.
Am I rushing? When I hear the music, I get nervous. I'm like, I get nervous because I see that light right there, that on the air light. And I'm like, it's gonna go off, and my mic's gonna. Because you know how many times I'm halfway through a sentence.
Yeah. Well, is it because I'm not giving you enough?
No, it's because I don't ever stop talking.
All right.
Let's be honest.
All right.
Let's be honest.
I mean, I could just kill your mic right now.
You can, and you have in the past.
I just did. There it is. You're dead now. People can't hear you. Your mic is dead. You know, you're gone. You're a ghost on the radio. It's like as if you never existed.
I know you can hear me over there.
No, you can't.
Do you own an annuity, either fixed rate, indexed, or variable? Are you paying high fees and getting low returns? If so, Annuity General would like you to have this free book to learn the pitfalls and mistakes of buying an annuity. The Annuity Do's and Don'ts for Baby Boomers contains the little-known truths about annuities, like how to help reduce your fees and increase retirement income. And it's free. That's right, free. As a bonus, we'll also throw in a free annuity rate report just for calling. We researched over 1,000 annuities and summarized rates and benefits from financially strong insurers. You get Annuity Do's and Don'ts for Baby Boomers and the Annuity Rate Report, both absolutely free for calling Annuity General today. Hurry, supplies are limited. Call now.
800-760-1845. 800-760-1845. 800-760-1845. That's 800-760-1845.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 7 o'clock.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Credan.
Brought to you by Wendy's. The Elgin Cultural Arts Commission will meet on June 9th from 6 to 10 p.m. at 150 Dexter Court in the second floor conference room. A great chance to engage with local arts and find out more about the arts and culture initiatives going on in the city of Elgin. Paddles will hit the water this Saturday as the Mid-American Canoe and Kayak returns to the Fox River, organized by Fox Valley Park District, and the event invites paddlers of all skill levels with both competitive and recreational categories. This year, the 10-mile race launches from St. Charles, while the 6-mile course begins in Batavia, both finishing in Aurora. The Elgin Police Department is recruiting for its Emergency Communications Division. Telecommunicators answer all emergency and non-emergency calls in Elgin. The position offers a salary range of $64,000 to $79,000, comprehensive benefits, retirement plans, and tuition reimbursement.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Credan.
When you switch to Progressive, you could save bundling your home and auto. Then you could put that money towards some of the surprisingly more expensive things in life.
Attention passengers, we've reached 10,000 feet and internet is now available for purchase.
I just paid hundreds for this flight and you can't even throw in internet? I'll just take the free pretzels.
Sorry, but I do have snack boxes for sale.
I'm just gonna sleep.
In that case, we are selling pillows and blankets as well.
I'll just breathe. That's free, right?
Life costs a lot, so bundle and you could save with Progressive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers. Not available in all states.
Something amazing is happening here. Scientists are using AI to study how whales talk to each other. CDW experts can give researchers the power to process complex data with HP workstations, advanced by AMD Ryzen Threadripper Pro processors. With easier handling of AI workloads, your organization can bring powerful insights to the surface. Make amazing happen. HP, AMD, and CDW. Learn more at cdw.com/HPAMD.
Progressive presents the Sports Flash on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN. The Bears just completed their first week of organized team activities. They're set to resume workouts today and will continue through Friday. Then it's mandatory minicamp. That starts on June the 3rd through the 5th. A rookies-only camp is set for June 9th through the 11th. 3-1 win for the Cubs at Wrigley on Monday over the Rockies. Jamison Tyone 4-3. He struck out 7. 1 run allowed, 4 hits over 6 1/3. The NL Central leading Cubs are 8-2 in their last 10. Rookie right-hander Cade Horton's 2-0. He starts for the Cubs tonight against Rockies righty German Marquez. The Mets rallied past the White Sox 2-1 on Monday. Tyrone Taylor hit a leadoff double in the 9th and scored on Francisco Lindor's sac fly. Andrew Benintendi had a sac fly in the 4th for the Sox, who dropped to 17-37. Righty Shane Smith starts for Chicago tonight against Reds righty Tyler McGill. Bundle auto and home, renters, or condo and save with Progressive. I'm Chuck Sanders on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
At Straight Talk, we are all about no-brainers. Calling Grandma for her recipe, no-brainer. Streaming one more episode at 2 a.m., big no-brainer. Getting real unlimited data where you buy bananas, the ultimate no-brainer. Switch now and get a free Samsung Galaxy A16 5G or Moto G Power 5G 2025 with select plans. Straight Talk, real unlimited data. Available at Walmart and straighttalk.com. Offer valid through 7/20/25. Taxes and fees apply. Requires in-store activation of single line gold unlimited plan or higher. For network management practices, visit straighttalk.com/terms. Copyright 2025 Verizon.
One of life's greatest mysteries has finally been solved.
Who let the dogs out? Spruce.
It's Spruce, the new hard-working, worry-free weed and grass killer that's safe for use around people and pets. When used as directed, spray the leaves for visible results in just 1 hour and dead weeds in just 1 day. You spray, they play. Weeds die by the next day. Find Spruce wherever weed killers are sold.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, rain showers are likely with mostly cloudy skies and a high near 59. Tonight, a slight chance of rain showers before 8 p.m., mostly cloudy with a low around 52. Tomorrow, isolated rain showers after 1 p.m., partly sunny with a high near 68. Currently, it is 56 and overcast. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Something amazing is happening here. Scientists are using AI to study how whales talk to each other. CDW experts can give researchers the power to process complex data with HP workstations, advanced by AMD Ryzen Threadripper Pro processors. With easier handling of AI workloads, your organization can bring powerful insights to the surface. Make amazing happen. HP, AMD, and CDW. Learn more at cdw.com/HPAMD.
Ever tried balancing a dozen eggs in one hand while hopping on one foot? Or maybe juggling cats while riding the unicycle? Sounds ridiculous, right? But guess what? That's exactly what texting while driving is like. Your human brain only has the capacity to focus on one thing at a time. So when you're behind the wheel, give driving your undivided attention.
Don't drive distracted. A message brought to you by the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration, Project Yellow Light, and the Ad Council.
The Supplemental Security Income Program provides monthly payments to help meet basic needs, like putting food on the table, paying the rent, or buying new shoes for growing feet. You may qualify if your income and financial resources are low, and you are 65 or older, or an adult or child with a disability, or who is blind. Call 1-800-772-1213 or go to ssa.gov/SSI to start to apply. Produced by Social Security at U.S. taxpayer expense.
Back to the show that keeps your mornings moving. It's the WRMN Morning Show. More talk, more laughs, and probably more trouble. Filled with weird news, listener shout-outs, and just enough structure to stay on the air. It's the WRMN Morning Show. Let's go.
Good morning. Welcome back to another edition of the WRMN AM 1410 Morning Show with me, Susie C., and my trusty sidekick and co-host,
me.
I love doing that to him. Elliot, the L Train Serrano. So we were talking off air. I was talking to people on Facebook. Good morning, Gina. Just saying, hi, this is the things we do, and all the mayhem that goes on behind the scenes. So we were also talking about the Susie Q of the day. And the Q today is, if you could just pack up and move. Because yesterday we read a story about a gentleman who, I guess, emptied his bank accounts, 401ks, whatever, jumped in a sailboat with his kitty cat.
With his kitty cat named Phoenix.
Phoenix. And where did he sail from?
Portland.
So he left Oregon and sailed to Hawaii. And it took him a little longer because, you know, the seas were calm at times. But he made it, and there were people there waiting for him. They followed his journey, probably on social media, obviously, which I wonder how he must have had a lot of charged battery packs, I'm thinking he took with him.
Yeah, or he could have had, you know, like solar powered.
Oh, yeah, I didn't even think about that. But so he decided he was going to up and go to Hawaii. So if you could get up tomorrow morning, just take minimal, don't overthink it, where would you move to? Where would you just get up and go to? So this morning I had Freddie said Park Falls, Wisconsin, because that's where his grandkids are. My friend Kim said the Amalfi Coast. Oh, I saw pictures. That's beautiful. Paul said he'd go get in an RV and go. Paul, you just won our little Queen of Hearts. There's a start. But I know he takes care of his grandbaby. My friend Eddie says Key West or Aruba. Key West or Aruba. Alan said Costa Rica or the Chiang Mai. I hope I said that right. In Thailand, because he would like to expose his girls to different cultures.
That's good.
So I think that's awesome. Me personally, I would probably do the Eat, Love, Pray, Pray, Love, Eat, whatever that movie was. I think I would go to Greece and Italy.
By the way, with Diane Lane.
I would go with Diane Lane. Yeah, we would have fun.
Genius George called in to talk about Diane Lane.
Yeah.
It's so funny that you should she was in Eat, Pray, Love.
Was she? I thought it was what's her anyway, he'll look it up.
I'll look it up.
I would go with Diane Lane.
You're making me wondering.
No, it wasn't Diane Lane. But I will tell you, I would probably go do Italy and Greece, and I wouldn't stay on resorts. I would find hostels and.
Oh no, that was Julia Roberts.
Julia Roberts,
which is the one that Diane. She did something like that.
That would be my let's just backpack. Let's
under
eat.
The Tuscan sun. That's why.
I'm going to Tuscany in a year. So that would be mine. I would just love to immerse myself in the culture. When I do travel solo, I love going to a restaurant or a bar and asking the bartenders, like, where do you hang out? Where do you get the best food? And I get the best recommendations because I don't want the touristy thing. Where would you go?
Here's a problem.
Don't overthink it.
Well, I am overthinking it. Well, okay, if I could go anywhere, if I can just up and go. Now, okay,
you would go to Narnia. He would go through the wardrobe and go to Narnia.
No, Narnia, that's too dangerous. Okay. That's too dangerous. If I went to Narnia, then it's like the whole thing with Aslan.
So you're overthinking.
Again, I'm an overthinker.
I know, I'm trying to get you to stop doing that.
I've always wanted to go. If I could just go, like let's say I just wanted to pack up and go on a trip and just take off, not necessarily live there or whatever. I've wanted to go to Devil's Tower in Wyoming. I mean, just take a nice drive and then like maybe go camping in Wyoming, like stay out there for a month.
Did you know you could rent tree houses? Like not like your kid next door built a tree house, like an actual, like if you get on like Vrbo or what's the other big one? I'm drawing a brain fart.
The ones that they do the little like the B&B
Airbnb
type deal?
Yeah. So you can find, and I've always wanted to go to like Oregon or Washington and stay in a treehouse during the leaves when the leaves are changing. And these are nice. Like these have bathrooms in them. Like I said, it's not like your next door Jimmy, took some old 2x4s. If you start looking, they're beautiful. And that's kind of on my bucket list of things to do.
But if I was going to sail somewhere,
well, now we're sailing.
Boat and sail. I would like to just. I'd be like this guy. I'd love to sail to Hawaii. Yeah. I've never been to Hawaii. I mean, I've had friends who've been there. It looks gorgeous. The new Lilo and Stitch movie came out, and of course, everyone wants to go there. But again, not overthinking it. Get on a boat. But no, see, I wouldn't sail is a thing.
See, I'm not. I don't want to cruise. My friend Tracy's been to Hawaii. I'm not. I don't want to cruise.
I want to yacht it.
See, I don't want that. I saw too many TikTok videos of the ships getting caught in these massive storms, and these cruise ships are just being tossed.
But that's a sail. What's the sailboats? Now, the cruise ships don't.
I will fly. I will happily fly.
I don't know if I want to fly. These days, with the FAA being what it is, I don't want to get on a plane.
There is a cruise ship that I thought about. I saw video. It's the Viking Cruise Lines.
Yeah.
And they're the very long ships, and they don't have like the casinos and the kids and the. It's more of an adult. But it's a longer ship. It's not like 75 stories tall. And that looked really interesting to me. So I might consider if anybody wants to throw a Viking cruise my way, I'll go and check it out and report back.
Disney cruise. I would love to do those Disney cruises.
Really? No, too many children, too much. Yeah. All the crotch goblins running around.
Wow, and you had kids.
I do. I love my children.
I have no kids. I've had no kids. I'll tolerate kids.
I would like to vacation without a bunch of screaming 5-year-olds.
That's Disney World, and I mean I've dealt with that every time I go to Disneyland or Disney World. It's just, I'm the guy, the childless person.
People look at you weird, like, what are you taking pictures of, creeper?
As long as you don't get anybody else in there. That's what my last trip to Disneyland, I went by myself. It's a lot of fun.
I love traveling solo. Absolutely love traveling solo. You're on your own time zone, your own time. You don't have to, I want to say one of my favorite trips was Texas. I met some great people. I had a week off and was like, can anybody go anywhere? And it was like, no. So I got online. I found a $76 round trip ticket to Austin.
Oh.
Booked a hotel room, got to the airport, took a taxi, went, and I spent 4 days just wandering Austin. So the motto is keep Austin weird. So there's a lot of food trucks and art installations and
I think that's where they have all
barbecue.
That's where that nice theater chain started down there. The Alamo Draft House, I think, started in Austin.
Tito's Vodka.
Yeah.
I'm not a vodka drinker.
That's where they really want to give you a stellar movie-going experience.
Yeah, I mean, I thought it was super cool. I met a lot of people. I actually have 2 friends that I met when I was out there. That was almost 8 years ago, I believe. Tammy and Tammy's from LA, and she happened to be there vacationing. We've actually vacationed together a few times since then. It's just, I guess it's just a very freeing. If you've never done it, and you're able to do it, because it's just this really weird, freeing experience that you can just do what you want, when you want, how you want. I know you can do that here, but it's very different somewhere else.
Yeah. And speaking of how things are here, so a quick look at the AccuWeather forecast. Why, yes. Right now we have a temperatures of 54 degrees with a real feel of 57, and we've got light rain coming down. We are expecting it to be kind of a rainy day.
It's moist.
I'm muting you. Rain tapering off this evening. It's the high is 63 and a low 49. Good golly. But it is raining a bit today. Probably the rain will probably let up around 3 o'clock today.
Perfect.
And because everyone likes my sports report real quick.
Yes, thank you, Trucker Dennis.
I do try to come up with the most recent, scores. Chicago Cubs won in extra innings over the Colorado Rockies on Tuesday night. The Chicago White Sox, unfortunately, fell to the New York Mets 5-4. We still need to get that Pope line installed here in the WRMN studio. I'm going to need the rundown. I'm going to run down. I'm going to go see if I can find at one of those vintage shops like a red phone.
Steve Thorne. I know you're on it.
Do you have a red phone?
He's got every phone. We talked about antique phones he'd found. Yeah, we need a hotline. We need the Pope of Hope hotline. Pope of Hope.
We'll talk, because again, for those who have forgotten the Pope being a White Sox fan.
He's part of the station.
He's part of the station, because we are the home of the Chicago White Sox here in the Fox River Valley.
He's grandfathered in.
And because the White Sox game is being moved up to 1:10 this afternoon, I'm not sure if that game is going to be aired on WRMN, preempting other programming here in the afternoon. We'll probably have an announcement on that later this morning. You know what? Phone lines are also open. I know. I want to call him Gorgeous George because he is gorgeous.
Wait, wasn't Gorgeous George a wrestler?
Yes, he was.
Okay,
but he was also gorgeous. There you go. Genius George called in with some anecdotes about Diane Lane. I would say you can also call in with your, dream trip, vacation, where you want to sail off to. The studio line is 847-931-1410. That's 847-931-1410. You can also text us at 505-926-1410. Again, 505-926-1410. Or you can also send us pictures via that number, and you can comment here on the YouTube page.
You're pointing.
I'm looking at, for me, I'm pointing at the YouTube
chat. So if you can't see, he's pointing at the YouTube chat.
At the YouTube chat. Also add to that, you will take calls from everywhere, all right? We had, and rest in power, Derica, we had a caller from Australia who would call the radio station. So from time to time, she passed away not that long ago.
I want to say in March.
March?
Yeah, I think it was March.
But she was a regular caller. We were always appreciative that we knew that she was listening. And but so if you're hearing this, you're outside of even Illinois, you're in another state, you're welcome. We'd love to hear from you.
Yeah, I got to get our map. That's what I meant to do. I'm writing it down. I'm getting a map. And I'm going to hang it up behind me when we're on the air. See, if you're not looking, I'm doing like a Vogue square, and we're going to pin up where everybody is listening or has listened from. My friend listened from Antigua. I have Florida, Texas, Georgia,
Bermuda, Bahama.
Yeah. Oh, come on, pretty mama.
Key Largo, Montego.
Hey, Key Largo. One of our listeners says he would love to pack up and live in Key Largo.
All right.
But I haven't heard Montego.
We'll want to take you to Bermuda, Bahama. All right. Guess what?
Good morning, Bullet.
Rock and Rolling's on the line. How you
Rock
doing?
and Rollin'.
Morning. Hey, what's going on with the app? Why isn't it working?
We're trying to figure that out. Hang on. I think I got a text message from Elliot.
From Sodar?
Open the encoder. Blue icon says SSI. Okay, so that's how we're going to fix it.
All right, we'll figure it out. I have to go to. You know what I'm going to do?
What are you going to do?
We're going to hit a break and then we're going to figure this out. Anything else going on, Roland? You have a dream vacation trip you want to take?
Or move to? Like, where would you go?
Probably back to Ireland. I'd like to see it at least once.
I have a friend of mine who's been there several times. She has family from Ireland, so the air is beautiful. All right, Roland. Thanks so much.
All right, thanks a lot.
Hey, be safe.
Thanks. We're going to fix it. We're going to a break, and we're going to fix the app. So everybody hang in there, and we'll be back shortly.
Oh, look at the encoder. Again, I am not like one of those hackers on the Matrix.
You're not a techie?
So, I mean...
You're a Trekkie.
Sonar has to... But even that, I can go, computer! Re-engage! Tune in app!
and what is... Live long and prosper. Or Nanu Nanu.
That's that. Yes, Nanu Nanu. That was Mork for Mork. Yeah.
All right. Give us a minute and we'll be back.
We'll be back.
Get ready for Around the House every Saturday night from 5 to 7 p.m. on WRMN AM 1410. If you're a homeowner or contractor looking to tackle those projects that feel a bit too big, this is the show for you. Join Eric along with his knowledgeable guests as they dive deep into everything from DIY renovations to creating a healthy home environment. We'll provide you with the tools and tips you need to complete your projects with confidence and ease. But it's not all work and no play. We believe in having fun. Our passion for home improvement shines through as we help you save time, money, and reduce the stress of DIY. So whether you're a seasoned pro or just starting out, don't miss Around the House. Tune in every Saturday night and let's tackle those home projects together.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues?
Who are you?
Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
A recent Gallup poll indicated that 38% of Americans are putting off healthcare because of financial concerns, the highest ever recorded. I'm Dr. Bob Martin, here to serve you every Sunday afternoon from 1 to 4. Millions of Americans are seeking health advice that will not cost an arm and a leg, so I offer health tips and advice absolutely free. Listen to my show, Sunday afternoons from 1 to 4 right here on WRMN AM 1410 and 96.7 FM, the voice of the Valley.
When your car is making a strange noise, no matter what it is, you can't just pretend it's not happening.
That's an interesting sound.
It's like your mental health. If you're struggling and feeling overwhelmed, it's important to do something about it. It can be as simple as talking to someone in your community, or just taking a deep, calming breath when you need it. Nice. For mental health resources, check out loveyourmindtoday.org. At loveyourmindtoday.org, you'll find information that may help you get through a tough time. Things like tips for dealing with stress, how to navigate difficulties like financial worries, anger, substance use, and more. You can also find real stories of how people navigated their own mental health challenges. Because once you start to address the problem, you can go so much further. Visit loveyourmindtoday.org. That's loveyourmindtoday.org. Brought to you by the Huntsman Mental Health Institute and the Ad Council.
we are back. This is the WRMN Morning Show with Susie C. and me, the L Train.
Morning.
Coming to you over the air. So if you're driving around the Fox River Valley on your way to work, getting ready to get the kids off to school, you should be hearing us. Should also be hearing us on the YouTube page. So if you're, and I know that's been running fine. And the TuneIn app, we should be running there too. Mm-hmm. I just went through, I just got walked through the whole bit. I looked at the little readout. It says that we are transmitting on TuneIn. So let us know.
If you're trying to get on the app and it's still down, let us know. Again, everything is fine on our end.
It looks like it's fine on our end.
Yeah. So we got Downtown Jose came on, and I love Downtown Jose. He said, "Great show, Susie C&L Train. We'll miss listening to Derica. She was a sweetheart, and I would move to France." That's one place I've never been. I know people have, and I know people love it or hate it. I don't know why, but I would go to France in a heartbeat.
I've been to France. It's actually, I loved it.
Really?
I did not think I would enjoy it as much as I did.
Yeah.
There's a thing about Europe for folks who've never been. First, and I should not have been surprised about this in France. The food is incredible.
Oh,
it is
I bet.
Incredible. I went with a group of friends, and we stayed at a hotel. It was the Le Hotel Paris.
Oh, Paris.
It was supposed to be a 3-star hotel, but it was really at best a 2-star. But it was still nice. It was all I needed was a clean bed and a room to sleep in, although there's a hole in the floor of the room I was staying in. Okay. But it was next door to a bakery. So not only in the morning, and breakfast was included. So not only did I get fresh baked croissant in the morning with the café au lait. We're talking, it was French roast coffee. I mean, real French roast coffee, not the stuff that you, not that stuff. Real French roast coffee with milk. I'm telling you, with a little plate of salami, boiled egg, cheese, croissant. I started my morning with that, and I'm telling you, and it was so good. I said I can't go back to American croissant anymore because it was so good.
Oh my gosh!
And then we went down to Notre Dame Cathedral.
Get you all multilingual.
And it was like a beautiful night. It was warm. There was a warm breeze in the air. I swear it was like something out of Eat, Pray, Love. Okay, and we're there, and some out of nowhere, this woman and a guy, they just sit down, and he hooks up his guitar to a speaker, and she just starts singing. And so the night is filled with music. And I'm like, is this crazy? And then add to that, on the way back to our hotel, we stopped. I said we went through one little area. I was like, all of Paris is very, they don't have wide streets. You have to go through all these cobblestone streets to get places. And I saw this little corner shop, and I kept seeing people going in and out of it. I'm going, I want to check this out. And it was a little bakery. It was a little tiny corner bakery that had the baskets of baguettes in the window. And I was saying, if everybody's going in and out of there, this place has got to have good bread. I said, guys, or actually the whole group was mostly ladies. I said, I want to go in here. If everybody's shopping there, it's like when that a place is good because it's people frequent it.
Yeah.
And we bought a couple loaves of bread. We got some wine at a local little downtown shop. Went back to our room, had the best bread I've ever had.
Oh my goodness.
And here's the thing. We ate like kings. I lost weight on the trip.
Because you were eating fresh and healthy.
Plus, you had to walk everywhere. There was no driving. You kind of had to walk. So, trust me, go to Paris. Eat good. Lose weight. You'll love it. And we'll talk about more things after the break.
From the pages of the Elgin newspapers of 100 years ago today, these are the headlines brought to you by the Elgin History Museum.
I'm Nick Freeman, and here's what was happening in our fair city 100 years ago. Double-crossing a benefactor is as much a civil wrong as a moral one, according to William Arbecker, who yesterday brought about the arrest of Elmer Cook, a former friend. It turns out that the pals were in the habit of exchanging clothes. One morning this week, Arbecker went to work wearing Cook's sport coat. Cook was going to Janesville to spend a few days. When I saw that Arbecker had taken my coat, I merely took his to wear, Cook explained. We had such an understanding. I never dreamed that he was going to cause my arrest. I didn't intend stealing his coat. He took mine and I took his, just in exchange for the time being. Arbecker of Elgin was given a severe scolding by Police Magistrate George R. Thompson today for causing the arrest of his chum, Elmer Cook. Case dismissed, Magistrate Thompson ordered, following the statement with a verbal tirade against Arbecker for turning traitor to his friend. Arbecker thereupon proceeded to leave the courtroom, picking up his coat, which Cook had returned to him. "Drop that coat," Magistrate Thompson demanded. "You can get your coat back when you return Cook's, and not before."
Elgin 100 years ago is a presentation of the Elgin History Museum. Be sure to visit the museum located at 360 Park Street in Elgin, open Wednesday through Saturdays 11 to 4. You can also listen to Elgin 100 years ago at www.elginhistory.org.
For nearly 50 years, the DuPage Senior Citizens Council and Kane Senior Council have been dedicated to serving seniors in DuPage and Kane counties. Established in 1975, the DuPage Senior Citizens Council is a volunteer-driven 501c3 non-for-profit organization committed to helping older adults live with dignity. From providing nutritious meals to offering support services, the Kane Senior Council is there every step of the way. With programs designed to enhance independence and quality of life, they're proud to make a difference in the lives of their senior neighbors. To learn more or to volunteer, visit them at 418B Airport Road in Elgin or head to their website at caneseniorcouncil.org. Give them a call at 630-338-0999. That's 630-338-0999. That's the Kane Senior Council, caring for seniors because they deserve to live with dignity and respect. Visit caneseniorcouncil.org or call 630-338-0999 today.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, rain showers with mostly cloudy skies and a high near 59. This afternoon, rain likely with breezy conditions. Tonight, mostly cloudy with a slight chance of rain showers and a low around 52. Looking ahead to tomorrow, partly sunny with isolated rain showers and a high near 68. Currently, it is 57 and overcast. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues?
Who are you?
Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Whether you're still waking up or still awake from last night, we got you. Mornings just got a whole lot more interesting. This is how you do radio. Live from the Talk of the Town, it's the WRMN Morning Show.
we are back. This is the WRMN Morning Show with Susie C.
Good morning.
And me, the L Train. We've been talking about where would we like to go if we could just pack up our stuff and sail away.
Sail away. And you know what, Todd had a really good one, and he sent a picture, and I'm going to share that later. Where did he say? The French Polynesian island.
Oh, that's
nice.
The
picture he sent is unbelievable.
That sounds like a good time right there. We've had a lot of places. Key West. Pamela would like to go to Key West. Where else? I mean, again, I would say if you can go to France, if you can go to Europe. I have the folks I know. The big thing right now is being an expatriate, meaning you're an American living abroad. Americans living abroad right now.
Yeah.
Not exactly looking great in the eyes of the world, but they're having fun.
Yeah, they're having fun. Hey, guess who just showed up? It's Northwest Wes and Wesley Jr. I got to stand up. Sorry. I know I'm wearing a hoodie. I was cold this morning.
Good morning. Good morning.
And no need for shades. Even though your future's so bright, you got to wear shades. But no need for shades today because it's raining. The AccuWeather says it's raining.
It's raining. But let's get your day started.
Get your day started, young man.
With a triple shot from The Rock.
Shut your mouth, you thong-wearing fatty.
That's one.
That's one.
Shut your mouth, you thong-wearing fatty.
That's two.
That's two. And this is one for
good measure.
A punch to grow a bunch, a pinch to grow an inch.
Shut your mouth, you thong-wearing fatty.
Oh, my goodness. How many days left of school?
He's got...
How many days left?
2 days.
Is he saying three?
I see two fingers.
Two. Okay, so then Wes Jr., let's talk about having you come in next week and sit in.
Yeah,
so go learn something good today.
I'm going to show Wes how to run the board. That way I can take a day off.
There we go, Wes. Welcome to broadcasting.
Have a good day, guys. There we go.
I love that. So our people that show up every day and come in every day or, on the chats, they just make me so happy. And I look forward to seeing this kid. So I don't know if I had him on when I was with Marky B. And
yes.
So he's 10. And I'm guessing because he has YouTube channels with his dad, he very well spoken, very smart kid. Came in and sat and did a little segment, and it was awesome. And I can't wait to have him back on. And some of the other things that we want to do is if you have your grandkids over for the weekend, have them recite the Pledge of Allegiance and send it in. If you go to one of your kids' sports teams or grandkids' sports teams, have them say the pledge and record it and then send it in and tell us who it is because we want to play all of those things, in the morning. It doesn't have to be the same Pledge of Allegiance every day. So seriously, that's what we want, more community involvement. So, and speaking of community, Ken Husky, thank you for wishing that my wish to live in a treehouse or vacation in a treehouse comes true. Amazing.
I add myself to that list.
And I'm going to post. Thank you. I'm going to post.
Live in a tree.
I'm going to live in a tree like George of the Jungle. No, but I'm going to post some pictures of some really nice tree houses that you can stay in. And then, all we know is September. There's got to be somewhere you could call to get information on how long the homeless are going to be. We don't have all the answers, so I'm sure there are people better equipped to answer your questions.
I'm
like
sure
that.
the village would love.
Okay, the village. Somebody, anybody, smoke signals.
Director calls to the village, unless they send us a press release.
Yeah,
Be happy to do it. All right.
Cue of the day, baby. I got some more really good answers.
Well, we have also our bad joke of the day.
Oh, it's time. It is time for the... And Elliot is taking the reins because yesterday my delivery was so bad that I tried it a second time and made it worse, which I think is the only time it's happened in bad joke of the day history. So, all right, Elliot, I'm ready.
No, the only time.
South Elgin Santa. I hope you're listening.
This one comes courtesy of South Elgin Santa.
No nickname John.
I'm sorry, no nickname John.
Bad
South Elgin Santa, you give the rating of
He's on the committee.
You give the rating of the joke as well as the delivery. So, according to no nickname John, I like this one. Good morning, First Shifters. It's National Hamburger Day.
Ooh.
I just saw a couple of burgers stumble out of a club, blind, drunk, and stoned.
What?
It's disgusting to see food wasted.
was trying to figure out where that was going. So I was thinking.
There you go. There we go.
Oh, no, bad joke. All right, so our Back the Blue says bad joke, and we gotta.
Wait, hold on.
Do I gotta say it?
Wait, hold on. We gotta go. Wait.
It's right here. Come on.
Son of a beast thing. I had it and I lost it. I'm sorry. Go on.
I don't remember how. Like I don't remember now. Because I was so. He caught me so off guard saying the. That's a bag, Jack.
Cut me some slack,
Cut me
Jack.
some slack, Jack.
Which
But
I-
it's not.
I mean, mind you, I had it. I even had that queued up.
Oh my gosh! Well, he threw me totally off with the thumbs down for the bad
But it
joke.
was a bad joke.
Cut me some slack, Jack. There we go. And we're giving that's the best I could do.
All right.
All right, South Elgin said, I like that joke. I'm going with an 8 because as you were doing the delivery, my brain was going, where's he going with this? Where's he going with this?
That's
Where's he going?
the whole point.
See?
That's part of the delivery.
All right. Well, and kudos to you. Your delivery was a 9. And yeah.
I you know what? I'm gonna say it myself. A 9's all around. I give myself a 9.
Okay, 9er. 9er. Oh my goodness.
All right,
That's
folks,
so
just
funny.
give us your ratings on that joke. The joke and the delivery. I'm curious to hear what you say about that. So thank you, no nickname John, for yet another bad joke. I don't know, maybe how about this? No nickname John, when you consider tomorrow's bad joke of the day, try to come up with one that's Susie proof. That it's just that even she can deliver it.
A guy walked into a bar.
Yeah.
Done.
It's like, was it a rabbi and a priest walk into a bar? The bartender goes, "What is this, a joke?"
No nickname John says, you did him proud today.
There you go. That's all I need. That's all I need.
Good job, Ellie.
That's all I need.
Oh my gosh, that was a good one.
So John, please tomorrow give us a Susie proof joke. Here's what I would do. To get this joke, have like a couple kids tell you the joke, like some little kids. Like have a 6-year-old tell you the joke, and when the 6-year-old nails the punchline, then you go, "Oh, there, Susie can do this." Because then if she messes up even that, we'll go. Even a 6-year-old could deliver this joke.
Crystal and Sonar, can we borrow your kids? I know you're listening. Can we borrow your kids? And I had somebody send me a joke, and I thought it was quite humorous. It's not to, upstage but I just thought this was funny. Since we're going to I'll just do it because every once in a while I get a good joke. My friend says, "Hey, my wife told me to take the spider out instead of killing him." We went out. We had a few drinks. Nice guy. He's a web designer. Okay, I thought it was funny. Elliot just looked at me and I got a little mini Elliot sign. Okay, I will stick to
That joke is staler than a box of Pop-Tarts from the World War II.
Did they have Pop-Tarts in World War II?
I don't know.
Oh, a Google.
That's what it felt like.
It came back around. Hit the cut me some slack, Jack. Did you find it?
I swear to Jeebus, I can't.
Oh my God. Cut me some slack, Jack. He came back around the block.
Oh, wait, here we go.
To tell me slack, Jack.
There we go.
He came around the block to tell me my joke was bad and then give us the hang loose.
There we go.
Best listeners ever.
I'm telling you.
Oh, that made my day.
I don't know if we're going to recover from that.
I don't know. Oh, that was good, though. That was good. Oh, okay. I need a minute. My head is like, yeah.
Yeah. Let's give you a break here. Let's do that.
You mean let's give you a break here?
Give me a break. Give me a break. Break me off a piece of that Kit Kat bar. All right. I'm anxious to hear people's. Okay, now I'm thinking, where would I go right now if I could just pack up and drive away? I'm going to Disneyland.
I'm thinking you're going to go, I'm going to Naperville.
Yeah, Naperville. They know how to tell jokes there.
Probably.
I don't know.
Oh, DJ no, yep. You'd go to Machu Picchu. My daughter hiked it. My crazy daughter hiked it.
Still,
is that Peru?
Not high enough for me.
Are you dreaming of a getaway? Want to leave the stress of daily life behind? Whether it's a relaxing cruise or an adventurous land escape, planning the perfect vacation doesn't have to be a hassle. At Cruises International, they specialize in vacation destinations, land and sea, making your dreams come true. Located at 1721 Moon Lake Boulevard in Hoffman Estates, Cruises International isn't just about booking travel. They're your personal concierge, trusted travel advisor, and advocate. Your preferences are unique, and they'll take the time to understand exactly what you're looking for. From personalized service to their global network of specialists, they ensure that your vacation is tailor-made just for you. It's time to plan the vacation of a lifetime. Call 800-255-7447. That's 800-255-7447 today and speak to a cruise and vacation expert. Cruises International. It's time to set sail to your dream destination.
Ever tried balancing a dozen eggs in one hand while hopping on one foot? Or maybe juggling cats while riding the unicycle? Sounds ridiculous, right? But guess what? That's exactly what texting while driving is like. Your human brain only has the capacity to focus on one thing at a time. So when you're behind the wheel, give driving your undivided attention.
Don't drive distracted. A message brought to you by the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration, Project Yellow Light, and the Ad Council.
Are you ready to rock? At School of Rock Elgin, located at 353 South Randall Road, we're more than just music lessons. We're a community. Whether you're an absolute beginner or a seasoned musician, our performance-based curriculum is designed to transform your skills and confidence. From learning new instruments to rocking a full-blown concert, we bring out the best in every musician, no matter their level. Join the School of Rock Elgin family today, where music isn't just learned, it's lived. Visit the website at elgin.schoolofrock.com to sign up now to get your desired time slot. School of Rock is now open. Unleash your inner rock star. Here on WRMN AM 1410, we like to keep you informed and in tune to what's happening here in the Fox River Valley and what's going on here on WRMN. We recognize the importance of local radio to be a part of the conversation and to be a part of the community for the community.
You know, we talked about the importance of community theater, but supporting community radio is a big deal too. And, you know, for WRMN, this is a really cool thing that you guys do every day and a really important thing. You have to have a local media outlet to talk about what's going on in your town. So you guys do a nice job.
Tune in to AM 1410, WRMN. Don't forget, you can also subscribe to our YouTube channel at youtube.com/WRMN Radio. Keep in tune and informed on what's happening here in the Fox River Valley, right here on WRMN.
Good morning and welcome back. It is Wednesday, May 28th. It is 7:50 a.m. and you are with Susie C. and Elliot the L Train Serrano on the WRMN AM Morning Show. Good morning, everybody. If you are on your way to work, drive safe. The roads are wet. I don't want anybody skidding out. You know, it's slick. It could be slick because
hydroplaning.
It's moist. That's the word of the day.
Yeah.
So hopefully your coffee's hot. You're listening. Hopefully the app got fixed. I'm not sure what's going on there, but it was okay on our end. And today we're talking about the cue of the day. If you could pack up without overthinking, if you could just pack up like the gentleman who sold everything, got into a sailboat, and sailed from Oregon to Hawaii with his cat, where would you go? You don't have to sail, but where would you just up and move to and just, that's it. That's where I'm going. I personally said I would probably do the eat, love, pray thing and just hit Greece and Italy, and I don't know if I would ever come back.
I think you would enjoy that.
I would. I would just, give me some fresh pasta, give me fresh wine and bread. And
the food is so good.
Dance
out there.
in the squares
so
with
good.
the Italian people. Like, I would love that. My friend Lena would also go to Italy. I've got, my friend Robin said she would immediately, her and Kevin would go to St. Croix. My friend Chris said he would go to Alaska because things wouldn't be as sweaty. He wouldn't be as sweaty.
I mean, but there's some areas of Alaska where it's like it's daylight for like 6 months.
Yeah.
That would drive me nuts.
I have a friend who lived in Alaska. He said it was rough. A lot of times they put
you have to put up blackout curtains.
blackout curtains.
Yeah, so you can sleep at night.
Charmaine said Ireland, or South Carolina. So Trucker Dennis, pack up. You're going to one or the other. That's his wife.
I would go to Ireland before South Carolina right now.
Yeah, and then Tom Holbrook, he said Niagara Falls. So we've got, and my friend Karen, our friend Karen said Australia.
Oh, that's another one. Yeah. I would love to go to Australia.
Really? Yeah, I wouldn't mind.
Because they have all those beaches and all, but you know, it's literally the other side of the world.
Yeah.
China. I've always wanted to go to China.
See, I would like to go to Thailand.
My little brother just got back from South Korea.
Okay.
And was sending me pictures. All talk about food. Mm-hmm. The food in South Korea also incredible.
So you know where else I'd like to go for food? I know this sounds weird, but New York.
Oh,
in those boroughs down the alleys. What's the? He's the big stoner. He's a foodie. He's Bronson. No, that's not his name. But he had a show on where he would go. I'll look it up. He would go, like he was in New York. And he would find, the alleys that had all the little, these little shops.
Yeah.
And they would be like in Chinatown and the Asian villages and the pizza. And they were like the best. Like you could only fit like 4 people in at a time to order. But I would love to just roam around like that and find those places.
Yeah, my biggest, although I'll say my biggest disappointment when I went to New York and walking through Hell's Kitchen. And it was like, this doesn't look like. This is Hell's Kitchen. It looks like any other neighborhood.
Any other town.
I was expecting it to look all dark and grimy and ninjas and Daredevil and all those things. But folks, the phone lines are open if you want to call and tell us what your favorite vacation spot would be, or where would you like to take off to on a spur of the moment. 847-931-1410. Again, 847-931-1410, or let us know on the text line, 505-926-1410, 505-926-1410. You can be anywhere, Elgin, in the Chicago area, outside of Illinois. You can be in another state, another country.
Yep.
We know that our show has reached, the WRMN radio shows have reached all the way as far as Australia. So we are open to hearing from everyone.
Antigua. Yeah. And while we were on a break, I showed Elliot some treehouse rentals. And he was like, "Oh,
that looks nice.
Those are nice."
I just want to know that when you flush the toilet, where does the water go?
It's not my problem.
Well, yeah, it's the problem of that poor little deer at the bottom of the the tree.
They may if they have wastewater tanks. They have like they're not. It's not like I said. It's not like your little neighbor Jimmy threw some 2x4s up in a tree. These are in like they have full kitchens and full bathrooms.
What keeps a polar bear from just like walking up to my door? I'm not a polar bear, a brown bear.
I'm like, wait, okay.
From like walking up to my door.
I don't know, but if he did walk up to the door, just throw some pancakes at him and shut the door. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. He's just looking for snacks.
He puts the bear in bed and breakfast. Bears, beds, and bears.
He just wants snacks.
Snacks?
Because
I don't know why I'm fixated on polar bears right now.
I'm like, I don't know where you're going.
Brown bears are tree climbers. They love climbing trees. Well, like that's the whole thing. Like if you're up in a blind, that bear will climb up into the tree.
Yeah.
That sort of thing has happened, So I'm just curious, but where do you want to go? I'm just wondering if you're people in other countries where they would like to vacation.
Yeah. Would you want to come here?
Oh, don't. I wouldn't come here right now.
Not right now.
Not right now. I would wait. There's so many other places I would go, Like, that was the other great thing. I went to London. You know that when you go to Paris, you can literally take a train to London, and it's called the Channel. You take the train and it goes under the Channel. The English Channel goes under the water. It's a tunnel that's under the water. It goes there, and it was so cool.
I'm breaking out in hives. I'm claustrophobic.
Yeah, but it's a big train. You wouldn't even know it.
But you're underwater.
Well, you wouldn't know it. You would think it's like being in a tunnel. But
I would know I was underwater. You just said I went underwater.
Okay,
too late.
So you would rather be like up in a tree where bears can climb up and eat pancakes, demanding pancakes, than be on a train.
I will make friends with that bear.
No.
I will make friends with that bear.
What if there were bears on the train?
Well, then I might think about it.
Tired of all these bears on this train.
So yeah, let us know where you would go, or what, where would you if I could just pack up and go, it'd be a beach, the mountains, like, a big city. I don't know. We've had some really, really good, like I said, Tom said Niagara Falls.
Have you done the Niagara Falls?
I haven't, but I want to do it on the Canadian side because I heard it's really pretty on that side. And there's a lot of distilleries.
I've been on both sides, yes.
Okay.
I've been on both sides.
Which do you prefer?
I did prefer the Canadian side.
Okay. Yeah, and I've heard that from many people. So that's on my bucket list of things to do. So
Anthony Bourdain, that's right. Anthony Bourdain
That's not who. He had a show on Vice. I'll look it up.
Okay.
But yeah, Anthony Bourdain, he went to some amazing places.
And he's been to he would come to Chicago.
Yeah.
I remember going to some of the places he's been to here in Chicago.
Yeah. But he would find all the great little clicky, fun, local
and places that don't get the attention. Hey, if there's a place around the Fox River Valley that you think is really, really good, has really, really good food, really, really good service, we want to hear about it here. Give that place that you really enjoy a shout out here on the WRMN Morning Show. When we come back, we're going to have lots and lots of events going on around the Elgin area. If you have events that you want to promote, we've got, we'll revisit the question of where would you go if you were going to go on a trip somewhere. And I have an interesting story. We're going to start this new segment, I think, on Wednesdays. It's just news of the weird. We want to do that?
Yeah, we're going to do let's Weird Out Wednesdays.
Weird Out Wednesdays.
We'll come up with a name. But we want weird town names, weird street names, weird stories, weird animal stories, just something to break up the midweek, the midweek doldrums, so that we don't give you the doldrums. At least I hope we don't.
And I would also say,
I know a couple of you would say so, but you're still listening, so.
You derailed me.
Sorry.
No, but I do have an interesting story that came up that kind of appeals to my nerdy sensibility. Events, weather, sports, weird stories. Oh yeah, we have a new bit that we're going to be working on. We're going to start a new bit that it came up yesterday thanks to one of you guys making a suggestion.
Hey Tammy, I just made an AI fact checker for the show. Do you want to try it out?
Sure. Talk Time with Tammy and Friends is the best show on WRMN.
Oh, Talk Time with Tammy and Friends is the best show on WRMN, huh? What a bold, subjective opinion masquerading as a fact. Sure, I bet you and all 12 of her fans feel that way. While I can confirm the show exists, yay for reality, its best status is completely debatable. And yes, congratulations, it does air Monday through Thursday, 2 p.m. to 4 p.m. Let me know when Tammy wins an Emmy or something. Until then, this is a hard nope on objectivity. Grade 310. Fact, Talk Time with Tammy and Friends airs weekdays, Monday, Thursday, 2 p.m. to 4 p.m. on WRMN. Try again when you want to talk about facts, not fangirling.
I'll work on it.
You better.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 8 o'clock.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Curdan.
Brought to you by Wendy's.
Shoppers at Bowickama's Ace Hardware stores in Naperville, Plainfield, Romeoville, and Wheaton have a chance to help neighbors beat the heat this summer. Through June 7th, customers can round up their purchases at the register with proceeds funding box fans for those in need. The initiative is supported by the local Salvation Army. The West Aurora School District 129 has unanimously approved renewing its food service contract with Organic Life for the 25-26 school year. Organic Life, based in Chicago, has served the district for the past 6 years. A new housing community featuring 90 upscale rental townhouses and row houses could soon rise at Napier Boulevard and Plank Road in Naperville. The city's Planning and Zoning Commission granted unanimous approval to the residences at Napier and Plank as part of the Genland LLC Lincoln Property Company subsidiary project.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Curdan.
If you have unfiled taxes or are in debt to the IRS, this is important news. Did you know the IRS has programs specifically designed to help people struggling with tax debt? Powerful tax assistance programs that can save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief, America's most trusted tax resolution firm, A-rated by the Better Business Bureau. Their award-winning team of tax attorneys and licensed professionals have resolved over $1 billion of tax debt for their clients. One call to Optima can start the process, helping to end your worries about wage garnishment, asset seizure, and other IRS actions. Make sure you're getting the best options to solve your tax problems. Call the experts at Optima today for a free confidential consultation.
Call 800-473-9933. 800-473-9933. 800-473-9933.
Optima Tax Relief. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
From the pages of the Elgin newspapers of 100 years ago today, these are the headlines brought to you by the Elgin History Museum.
I'm Nick Freeman, and here's what was happening in our fair city 100 years ago. Double-crossing a benefactor is as much a civil wrong as a moral one, according to William Arbecker, who yesterday brought about the arrest of Elmer Cook, a former friend. It turns out that the pals were in the habit of exchanging clothes. One morning this week, Arbecker went to work wearing Cook's sport coat. Cook was going to Janesville to spend a few days. When I saw that Arbecker had taken my coat, I merely took his to wear, Cook explained. We had such an understanding. I never dreamed that he was going to cause my arrest. I didn't intend stealing his coat. He took mine and I took his, just in exchange for the time being. Arbecker of Elgin was given a severe scolding by Police Magistrate George R. Thompson today for causing the arrest of his chum, Elmer Cook. Case dismissed, Magistrate Thompson ordered, following the statement with a verbal tirade against Arbecker for turning traitor to his friend. Arbecker thereupon proceeded to leave the courtroom, picking up his coat, which Cook had returned to him. "Drop that coat," Magistrate Thompson demanded. "You can get your coat back when you return Cook's, and not before."
Elgin 100 years ago is a presentation of the Elgin History Museum. Be sure to visit the museum located at 360 Park Street in Elgin, open Wednesday through Saturdays 11 to 4. You can also listen to Elgin 100 years ago at www.elginhistory.com.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, rain showers with mostly cloudy skies and a high near 59. This afternoon, rain likely with breezy conditions. Tonight, mostly cloudy with a slight chance of rain showers and a low around 52. Looking ahead to tomorrow, partly sunny with isolated rain showers and a high near 68. Currently, it is 57 and overcast. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues?
Who are you?
Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by
Bender Dental Care, located at 217 North McLean Boulevard in Elgin.
Bender Dental wants everyone to be informed, appreciated, and cared for at all times. To prove it, they now offer a new patient exam for just $29. That includes consult, x-ray, exam, and cleaning. Let Bender Dental help you have healthy teeth and gums for a lifetime. Located at 217 North McLean Boulevard in Elgin. Visit BenderDentalCare.com.
Are you looking for a dentist near you? Choose the one with the 5-star Google rating, Bender Dental Care in Elgin. We earned that 5-star rating with our super friendly staff, reasonable rates, and outstanding patient care. Dr. Bender provides full-service family dentistry, including tooth-colored fillings and crowns, and no drill, no shot treatment for small cavities, perfect for kids. Choose Google's 5-star dentist close to home, Bender Dental Care in Elgin. We're here for you.
The mics are on, the coffee's strong, and the best bits haven't even happened yet. Streaming now on the WRMN app and YouTube at WRMN Radio. Live from Fox River Valley, this is the WRMN Morning Show with Susie C. and Elliot. Sharp minds, quick wit, and absolutely no snooze button required. It's news, games, guests, and plenty of did they really just say that?
Good morning and welcome back to your WRMN AM 1410 morning show with me, Susie C., and my co-hostess with the mostest, Elliot the L Train Serrano. We are having one heck of a morning. It is 8:07, and I hear we got a phone call.
We do have a phone call. Wonder Woman! The lovely Miss Linda Carter. Good morning. How are you?
Good morning. Good morning.
Morning, sunshine.
I was just listening to you guys talking about a place to go. I don't know. Well, my friend, long time ago, I forgot what she was telling me. We wanted to ride this train. I forgot the name of the train where you can see out and go places. I got to get the name of this train.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm going to send you a picture, Susie. My family, my whole family, which I couldn't afford to go. My nephew is getting married in Italy, and they in Italy right now. Like they're having a time of their life, but I don't know which way, if I could go. I'm scared to fly that far.
Oh, no.
I don't know. But they all in Italy. My nephew's getting married this Friday night in Italy. That's where his wife to be. She's from Italy, and all my family is over there. But anyway, it looked fun. It looked really fun. I said, I wish I could go, but if I could go, I wouldn't know how, because I'm scared to fly that far.
Well, you'd have to get on a boat like yesterday and go really fast.
I don't know how to swim. You think I'm getting on the boat? I don't know how to swim, Susie.
I was going to say, one way or another, I don't know, the flying or the boat, going over the water,
Miss Linda, you want to fly somewhere, we'll go. I got you.
Yeah. But you know what, Susie? I'm going to tell you a long story. Make it short. In the old days when you was delivered by a midwife, my birth certificate is all messed up, so I got the papers in there to straighten it up. They spelled my last name wrong, so I've been trying to get this straightened out for years. So I got some more papers to straighten it out, so I can't go nowhere without my birth certificate.
Oh, my goodness.
You got to get that. Can you get that real ID? Does they have the bit with the real ID?
I don't know if she can because of her birth certificate.
No, I tried it. I wouldn't take it. Because my last name is spelled wrong. So I got the papers. My brother, he lives in Tennessee, so he sent me the papers so I can refill it out. Because I was born in Jackson, Tennessee by a midwife.
Oh, okay.
And I was born early. I'm a 7-month baby.
Ooh, same here. I was born almost 6.5, 7 weeks early. So, yeah.
Yeah. So,
I was born late. I think I didn't come out until like 13 months. They kept me in the oven a long time.
So, Miss Linda, if you were not afraid to fly and you could swim, and just let's play pretend for 1 minute. If you could go live.
I fly, women, listen, I have flown to Atlanta, but I don't want to fly that far. I don't know how many hours.
There's a lot.
I don't know if I can stay on the plane that many hours.
But if you could go and live anywhere, don't overthink it, where would you go?
You know what? Live anywhere. Let me see. Somewhere where it's nice and peaceful. Like maybe Hawaii, like you said. Maybe somewhere like that.
We'll go find
like
Tom Skilling and visit him. Want to go find Tom Skilling with me and we'll visit him?
Oh, is that where he lives now?
Uh-huh.
In Hawaii?
Uh-huh.
If I want, like I said, if another place in America, always, like I said, I want to go to Maryland Beach. That's in like a nice area. Peaceful.
Okay.
On the beach, somewhere on the beach. Just peaceful.
All right.
Would you want to live in a tree? Would you want to stay in a tree for a bit?
A tree house.
A tree house?
Oh, yes.
Thank you.
But the catch,
someone down south had a tree house.
Yeah, but the catch is every morning bears come demanding pancakes.
We'll cook them. We'll make them pancakes.
I'm not dealing with no bears. You can have that one.
I'll take care of the bears, Miss Linda. I'll take care of the bears. Well, thank you for calling. We love you, girl.
Okay, but I'm going to send you a picture of my niece. I want you to keep it. She does, I'm going to tell her, since y'all do small town, she do from her house, but I'm going to show you, she makes all kind of gowns for prom.
Oh, really?
Okay.
Send me pictures.
Yeah, I'm gonna send you a picture where she got on now in Italy. She made that.
I can't wait to see it. I'm excited.
Okay, she's in Italy
would it be
now.
okay if I share it on Facebook then, on our Facebook page?
I want you to share it because this is her business. Okay, then.
All right, thanks,
have a
honey.
blessed day.
You too. Blessings,
dry.
baby. Blessings.
Okay.
Thank you.
Love me, Miss Linda. She always makes my heart happy. So, we had that conversation. I know you have lots and lots of events coming up.
Lots of stuff to go through right now.
Toss it over to you.
Toss it over. I'm going to mute you here. No.
I'll behave.
Now, of course, as always, the WRMN Morning Show is brought to you by Vasselli Law, specializing in municipal, real estate, and corporate law, and proudly serving Northern Illinois. You can visit them at 2021 Midwest Road, Suite 200 in Oak Brook, Illinois, or right over here at 11 Douglas Street, Suite 271 in Elgin. Give them a call at 630-931-8225 or visit their website at jmvchicagolaw.com. Again, the website is jmvchicagolaw.com. Vasselli Law is a proud sponsor of the WRMN Morning Show. And going through the community calendar today on May 28th, lots of stuff going on around the city of Elgin. First, there's a community concert at Gather. Join for an unforgettable evening of music, fun, and food at the next community concert featuring the incredible Mark Atkins live on the patio from 4 to 7 p.m. Gather at 414N 205 Ring King Road. Let Mark Atkins' powerful performance move you. And come hungry because we've got amazing waffadilla.
Have you had the waffadilla?
I have not had the waffadilla. And the fan favorite Cousins Marie Lobster serving up delicious eats. Again, that is it's a parking lot pop-up at Gather at the 14N 205 Ring King Road, 60170. That's today from 4 to 7 p.m. Also starting at 6:30 tonight, the Bike Fabulous Elgin Community Bikes event.
Oh.
At the Elgin Community Bikes, 69 South Riverside Drive. Join us for a ride that celebrates the joy of riding a bike and feeling fabulous while doing it. You're invited to dress in an outfit that makes you feel fabulous. And slow roll for about 5 to 8 miles. As with all ECB bikes, the annual 2025 waiver is required. For more information on that, you can go to the exploreelginarea.com website, and there's a link there for the waiver. Also at 6:30 is the Village of South Elgin Summer Concert Series at Panton Mill Park in South Elgin. Kicking off the summer concert series with Ara, a high-energy classic rock tribute band.
Ara's fun.
For more info about Ara, you can visit ARRAweb.com. Please check the event organizer's social media sites for all updates, but that is tonight, weather provided, 6:30 to 8 at the Panton Mill Park in South Elgin. We've also got Trivia Night at Black and Gray Brewing, 311 Barrington Avenue in East Dundee. Free Wednesday night trivia at Black and Gray Brewing at 7 p.m. Pull together a group of coworkers, friends, or family members for a fun night of trivia. Prizes will be awarded to the top 3 winning teams. Black and Gray Brewing Company has 26 varieties of beer on tap, seltzer cocktails, canned ciders available.
We also have someone on the line with information about an event coming up.
Let's bring them on. Good morning. You are on the WRMN Morning Show with Susie C. and the L Train. How are you?
Good. This is Mary Kay Wilson with the Village of Burlington. How are you this morning?
Doing great.
Sunshine.
Thank you for calling. Tell us about what's going on.
Well, I can't believe it, but the 3rd of July fireworks is 5 weeks away from tomorrow.
It's crazy.
Crazy. And first and foremost, I would love to thank anyone and everyone who has already donated. We can't do this without you. As of yesterday, we are still about $3,800 short from reaching our goal this year. And if you want to be a sponsor, the deadline to be on our banner is a week from Friday. So I just wanted to get it out there that if anybody wants to be a sponsor and be on our banner and advertise their business, we do have a deadline so we can have the signs and the banner and everything ready in time for the 3rd of July. But we can't thank everybody enough for all the donations we've already received. And we're just looking forward to a fun evening in the park.
And how can people, again, get in touch and make donations?
By contacting the village, 847-683-2283, or you guys did have the banner or the paperwork to be a sponsor.
Mm-hmm.
I can send it again to the text line, so it's nobody has to look for it, and it's right there. But yeah, we're getting excited, and it should just be one fun evening in the park.
Well, and I think we're going to sweeten the pot, and if we can get somebody, a listener from here, who donates, the biggest donation is going to be on the hay wagon from Newman's to the Burlington fireworks. So, yeah, anybody wants to donate, the largest donation that comes from today till the end. When are the donations due by?
Well, we take donations all year round. But for this year's, if you wanted to be a sponsor and on this year's banners, we need to receive your information and donation by the 6th of June. And that way, then we will have you on the banner, and depending on which level of sponsorship you are, because the higher the sponsorship, there's more signs put around town, the corner of Main and Plank. Get on our village sign that's on the corner of Main and Center, and that sort of thing. So, but I will send that off to the text line so you can post it so people don't have to look for it if they want to be a sponsor. But please know, if you have $5, if you have $1, and that's all you can spare, that dollar matters. We will be charging $5 again for parking. And again, all of that is to go towards next year's fireworks.
And I'm telling you, if you have not been to the Burlington fireworks, they are the best fireworks around. Ask anybody that's been there. I'm not being biased. I have been there, and it is amazing. So if you've never been, plan on going. And if you can donate $1, $5, $10, anything, because it all accumulates and adds up, and we definitely could use it. And if we get a big sponsor or a big donation, you're going to ride on the hay wagon with me from Newman's Corner Pub, the 2.3 miles to the fireworks. and then ride back when they're done.
So you're saying the biggest donor gets to roll in the hay with you?
Roll in the hay with me. Whoop, whoop, hey!
All right. You heard it here, folks.
You heard it here first.
Mind you, the hay is rolling. I mean, it's on a wagon and it's rolling.
We have people come from all around.
All over.
And, and even people that don't come early to be in the park. We have seen parking, cars parked on Burlington Road as far as the eyes can see. And it's really just a real fun event, but it is solely put on by the donations we receive. The Village of Burlington does not pay for this in any way. What the village does is we get the porta potties to have at the park, and we pay for the insurance. That's the contribution of the village proper. But everything else we do, of course, we'll have our food trucks. You were just mentioning the Wafadilla. Oh. They will be there. Slow Smoke will be there. Taqueria Aurora will be there. The Lions Club will be selling Dairy Queen Blizzards. So it's really just a fun night in the park.
Well, you've just mentioned all of my favorites. All of my favorites. Wafadilla, Slow Smoke, fireworks, Dairy Queen Blizzards. Duh. Hello.
And if you look at the different sponsorship opportunities in your local business, it's a good way to get exposure. It's a good way to get people to know about you. I know there are a lot of small businesses out there that maybe you're trying to get the word out, raise get your name in front of folks, get your logo in front of folks. This is a good opportunity. When you look at the sponsorship levels, they're pretty affordable, and it's a huge event where you're going to have, a lot of people there. It's a nice opportunity. Not only are you helping yourself as a business, but you're also helping the village put on this show.
Absolutely, and we thank WRMN, we thank you two, we thank everybody. So we hope everybody has a terrific day, and look forward to seeing everybody come out to Burlington on the 3rd of July.
You too. Love you, friend.
And call back in another few days. Plug it again as we get closer to the deadline.
Yep. Well, thank you so much. I will do that.
All right.
Love you, friend.
Okay. Take care. Enjoy the day. Love you.
Bye.
Everybody loves you.
You know what? Mary Kay and her husband, Chris, salt of the earth. They are my family. They are not friends. They're family. And, people that come to Newman's Corner Public, I always laugh because I hug everybody. We are family. We know about each other's ups and downs, and we support and we help. As a matter of fact, I updated. We did a Memorial Day barbecue, and Newman's bought dogs, brats, chips, and buns, and a lot of people brought snacks to share, sides. And what we did was we asked for donations for the Burlington Hampshire Food Pantry.
Can you say that word again?
Snacks.
All right. I'm just wondering if I was hearing.
Snacks.
I thought there was like a crackle on the on my earphones.
But we took donations for the Burlington Hampshire Food Pantry because whenever we do an event like that, we like to make it mean something. And we raised $300 for the food pantry and 3 bags of groceries. So when I tell you my people show up, my Hampshire, Burlington, around town people show up when we do things, they show up. So $300 for the food pantry. It was great. It was a really good day. We started out quiet. We did our 3 p.m. moment of silence for our people that didn't make it back on Memorial Day, and then we blew the place up. Toby Keith, everybody was singing. Yeah, it was a great day. Everybody loved my missing man table, which I'll post on WRMN, but it was a great day, and everybody, if you're listening to me that was there and donated, thank you. The food pantry needs it.
Always want to support the community and the people in the community. All right, let's keep going through here. Not a few events left. We've got Bingo Night at the Distance Social at 314 North River Street in East Dundee. Test your luck and win some prizes while enjoying your favorite beverage at the Top Shelf Lounge at the Distance Social. Bingo is always the last Wednesday of the month. And that starts at 7 p.m. tonight. Again, at the Distance Social, 314 North River Street in East Dundee, Illinois. There's a karaoke tonight at Bamboozles, 101 West Main Street in West Dundee. Come sing karaoke or karaoke from 8 p.m. to midnight on Wednesdays at Bamboozles in West Dundee. Bring your voice, your friends, and your best shower singing skills. Again, that's at 8 p.m. tonight at Bamboozles. And I know this person. Rookies Rock House presents AOK Comedy with headliner Kristen Toomey. Kristen Toomey, she is a major local stand-up comedian. She's been touring the country. Rookies Rock House, 96 West Main Street in Dundee, Illinois, presents AOK Comedy with headliner Kristen Toomey. Since 2011, AOK Comedy has been a suburban comedy staple, filling local venues with top-tier talent. Now the show comes to Ricky's Rock House for a special night of comedy with, again, on May 28th, starting at 8 p.m. tonight. You are going to want to check this show out. Again, Kristen has been doing, really touring the country. She's a local comedian, really funny. And again, if you've never seen her before, I say catch her now before you say, when she starts doing those Netflix specials, you'll be able to say, oh, I know her. I saw her when she appeared at Ricky's Rock House. And those are the events on tonight for May 28th around the Elgin area.
And tomorrow we have Kat coming in. Kat's going to come in at the 8:30, that last half hour, and give us all the local events outside of Elgin. I know Genoa Days is going on. There's going to be a lot going on. So Kat will be with us to give us the rundown of all things going on outside of Elgin.
Outside of Elgin. And again, if you have things that you want to help promote, you'd like to promote, you can always call in. You could always share them on the text line, 505-926-1410. Or if you have a press release, send your press release to info@WRMN1410.com. Again, that's info@WRMN1410. You have a special event you want to promote, we'll take your press releases and get that. If you know, it'd be on the morning show. I know we can promote it on Out to Lunch with Matt McNeil. Lots of places, lots of shows where we can talk about what you've got going on in the Fox River Valley.
I know what I have going on, and I just watched a bird do it. So, not funny. So I told Elliot this morning, so the only place for me to park my car at the Mobile Marriott is under a tree. And I told everybody I'm a bird nerd. I love birds. This morning I did not, because my car was covered in bird droppings. And I'm not, when I say covered, I literally mean I think I stopped counting at 20. So I'm like, oh, it's going to rain. That's a good thing. I won't take it through the car wash yet. But I just watched a robin fly from the tree here across the street to the other tree in front of the Stop and Dip Crepe and Gelato, and he dropped one on my car. Do I have a target? Did I upset the birds?
It's good luck.
It's good luck. Confucius say the more bird poop on your car, the more luck you'll have.
They are blessing you.
Oh my God, I couldn't believe I even saw that. And there's nowhere else for me to park. And I'm one of the only lots that has a tree right where you park. And I thought, oh, this is really great. I got this tree and I put cute little twinkle lights on it. And yes.
Do you need one of our car washes from Britain's Car Wash?
You know what? Pat just said go to Britain's. And I do have one. I was given one weeks ago. But I think I'll wait till it's not raining and then go get all of the bird poop. And there's a lot.
We're going to... Yeah, let's go to Britain's Car Wash. And then get that. I'm sure they take a bit. I know that a lot of them, they have the little bit where they specialize in getting the bugs and the bird poop off your car.
See how they are at poop. Poop. Lots of bird poop.
You know.
I'm telling you.
It's there. It's there.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you're all about, the cardinal came and visited me, and I know
it did. Not the cardinal, baby cardinals.
Yeah, the baby cardinals came to visit you. That could be another relative who just had something to say.
What about the other 30 on my car?
All relatives. They got plenty to say. So.
Oh yeah, Pat. They have a $30 monthly car wash, and you can wash it every day.
Yeah.
I like that.
All right, when we come back, I've got a strange story having to do with nerds, spies, and Star Wars.
Dun, 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 dun.
We'll be back on the WRMN Morning Show.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Curdan.
Brought to you by Wendy's. The Elgin Police Department is recruiting for its Emergency Communications Division. Telecommunicators answer all emergency and non-emergency calls in Elgin. The position offers a salary range of $64,000 to $79,000, comprehensive benefits, retirement plans, and tuition reimbursement. The Elgin Cultural Arts Commission will meet on June 9th from 6 to 10 p.m. at 150 Dexter Court in the second floor conference room. A great chance to engage with local arts and find out more about the arts and culture initiatives going on in the city of Elgin. Paddles will hit the water this Saturday as the Mid-American Canoe and Kayak returns to the Fox River, organized by Fox Valley Park District, and the event invites paddlers of all skill levels with both competitive and recreational categories. This year, the 10-mile race launches from St. Charles, while the 6-mile course begins in Batavia, both finishing in Aurora.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Curdan.
If you have unfiled taxes or are in debt to the IRS, this is important news. Did you know the IRS has programs specifically designed to help people struggling with tax debt? Powerful tax assistance programs that can save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief, America's most trusted tax resolution firm, A-rated by the Better Business Bureau. Their award-winning team of tax attorneys and licensed professionals have resolved over $1 billion of tax debt for their clients. One call to Optima can start the process, helping to end your worries about wage garnishment, asset seizure, and other IRS actions. Make sure you're getting the best options to solve your tax problems. Call the experts at Optima today for a free confidential consultation.
Call 800-473-9933. 800-473-9933. 800-473-9933.
Optima Tax Relief. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
At Britain's Touchless Car Wash, they know life gets busy. That's why they're here 24/7 to keep your car looking spotless, fast, and easy. Their advanced brush-free wash technology delivers a sparkling clean without a single scratch, because they treat your car like it's their own. Here's the best part. Right now, you can get a free car wash just for joining their text club. It's simple. Just text BRITT to 30400, and your first wash is on them. Britain's Touchless Car Wash has 2 convenient locations, 1923 Larkin Avenue in Elgin and 555 Willow in West Dundee. They're proud to keep your car clean while giving back to our community. Text BRITT to 30400. That's BRITT to 30400. Now for your free car wash, and see why Britain's Touchless Car Wash is the fast, gentle, and reliable choice.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, rain showers with mostly cloudy skies and a high near 59. This afternoon, mostly cloudy. Tonight, a slight chance of rain showers before 8 p.m., mostly cloudy with a low around 52. Looking ahead to tomorrow, isolated rain showers after 1 p.m., partly sunny with a high near 68. Currently, it is 57 and overcast. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Huge news. Right now at Wendy's, you can get a Son of Baconator for just $3. I don't think you understand this situation. The Son of Baconator is only $3 for a limited time. You know, smoked bacon, rich melted cheese. That Son of Baconator is only $3. Thank you to whoever wished upon that star. For bacon that just won't quit, gotta be Wendy's.
U.S. price and participation may vary. Prices may be higher in Alaska and Hawaii, not valid on a combo or on third-party delivery platforms.
You're back. We're back. It's the WRMN Morning Show on WRMN 1410 AM.
Good morning, and welcome back to the final half hour of the WRMN AM 1410 morning show with me, Susie C., and my co-host and sidekick, Elliot the L Train Serrano. What?
And germaphobe.
Yeah, so, okay, just so you know, as we're on the air, and you can't see him on the shtick, as they say, but he's got this bottle of hand sanitizer. And every minute and a half, he's doing this.
Bit of an exaggeration, but okay.
Not really. We'll go back and watch, and I'll count. And so I pulled it away from him because I said, "For dear Lord, by the end of the show, your hands are going to be dried out and bleeding and chapped."
Oh, it doesn't have any
It's all alcohol, right? It's pure alcohol.
all
So I took it away from him, and he didn't say anything. So on the break, I said, "I'm saving you from yourself. Nobody needs to be this sanitized. Your hands, since we've been on the air, as far as I know, your hands have not been anywhere they shouldn't be. So you are clean. You are clean.
This house is clean."
Yeah, I'm like, you're going to be a bleeding mess later.
Again, I'm touching things. I'm touching a lot of things here. So I'm just, I'm also being respectful of the people who will come after me.
Well, then you
this board.
sanitize once right before we leave.
Yeah.
And because you're going to dry out and have these cracked, chafed, horrible hands. And when you see your girlfriend, she's going to be like, "I can't even hold your hand."
Yeah, just add that to her list of complaints about me. So,
I don't have a list.
But
we get along great. But I'm not your girlfriend, that's why.
Well, I was going to say, that to know me is to not love me. Just stay within a particular distance and we'll be fine. Just stay within, the blast radius.
I think you're wrong, because I do love you, Elliot. I think you're awesome, and I think we have so much fun together. Oh, I got... Okay, so for reference, we're going to really quickly go back to a traumatic story. Poor Elliot. So when young Elliot was younger than he is now, he had a young lady, I guess, I don't know, say that she said, "Oh, I'm usually not the first one to say this, but I'm going to say it. I'm used to the guys saying it first, but I love you." And Elliot responded with, "Pew, pew, finger guns," and walked away. I'm guessing that was a very short-lived relationship. So now I just told Elliot, I said, "I love you, man. We have a great time." And I'm getting finger guns. So, oh my God.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Pat Hudgens wants to know if you're a germaphobe or you're just nervously wiping your hands with sanitizer.
My therapist is still trying to figure that one
out. Wait till Friday.
Yeah. I'm also a bit of a nerd, which is why I was amused when I went through the headlines of this. Was a story that was just published 2 days ago that I am surprised just now I've discovered it.
Which I'm shocked.
It has to do with researchers unveil the CIA's covert Star Wars fan site used for spy communications. Why, yes. Now, I frequent a lot of different websites when it comes to my fandoms, and Star Wars is one of them. There are a lot of websites out there that are dedicated to discussion of the Star Wars saga. And a lot of times, I'll be going through the message boards and the commentary, and I'm wondering, man, why is that particular conversation going that way? Well, it just turned out that
this is why.
Around 2010, the CIA operated a Star Wars fan website to secretly communicate with overseas agents. This covert operation arose because the CIA used seemingly innocuous fan discussions about Star Wars to embed coded messages for spies.
That's brilliant. So wait, we were feeding the spies, or we were feeding our agents to help detour the spies?
I don't know. I mean,
that's a lot going on right there. You used innocuous. You used some really
innocuous,
big words.
yeah. The network included hundreds of sloppily coded sites with sequential IPs, which led to Iranian discovery and exposure of CIA sources. Seriously?
How were you not involved in this?
If they had me working on this, trust me, you wouldn't have figured out that it was a CIA op. Okay, and this was mainly in China during 2011 and 2012.
You would have been deep undercover. Deep.
I'd be Darth Nerdicus.
Oh my God! I'm using that. Darth Nerdicus.
Security researcher Cirillo Santilli and journalists such as Joseph Cox uncovered that agents utilized discussions among fans about lightsabers and the prequel movies. Oh, that explains it right there. Every time you talk about the prequels online, it turns into this big argument over how they said, oh, George Lucas ruined my childhood. Maybe ruining my childhood was a code word. Because this discussion was used as a covert channel for transmitting classified information, with one commentator criticizing the operation as a misuse of public funds. No, I think anything that talks about Star Wars is a very it's a benefit to the country, to the world even. And and this showed that the exposure of the sites caused deadly consequences, and shows that even intelligence agencies can err, making this digital spy saga a cautionary tale, still yielding new insights 15 years later. And I'm going to tell you, they've learned we're not going to use a Star Wars fan site to talk about sensitive information. We'll just use a Signal app, the Facebook and Signal, a messaging app, and that's what they learned. Is that what they learned?
My friend Dave says there are always two. I'm guessing nerds, and he said if Elliot is Darth Nerdicus, we had to have a master.
No, my master is gone. I am now looking for an apprentice.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So and. Listen, Elliot talks about his lightsaber all the time. So anytime something comes up that he could talk about his lightsaber. So, all right, we're done with
not the length of the lightsaber.
It's how bright it shines.
It's how bright it shines. My goodness.
Some men are just good for the algorithm.
I'm telling you, the stuff I have learned about your personal life off the air. It's just, I'm
boring as heck.
I'm swearing women off forever. And speaking of guys with no luck with women, hey, it's David Tease. How you doing, sir?
Oh, hi, David.
Guys with no life. I have a life.
Yeah, but you outkicked your coverage, and you're always complaining about her. So I don't know. You got to treat that woman like a queen.
I did. I redid her flower beds out front. Totally tore them all up, re-mulched it. It's looking beautiful.
Okay. All right. I'll give you that. Very good.
Okay. But Elliot guys don't go, aw.
They go, yo, dude, that was cool, dude. Bruh.
Yeah, there you go.
Bruh.
Way to go. Life's a garden. Dig it, okay?
I know where you were in the 70s.
Yeah, Joe Dirt.
Uh-huh.
Oh, Lord. Elliot, they would know if you were in charge of that Star Wars covert operation, because they would think it's a code at first where it types EEE, AAA, BBB, RRTTT, and it goes backwards the same way. It's not a code. It's you wiping the keyboards with your little handy wipe.
I was going to say, David, I didn't know you stuttered, but that's even better.
But why yourself? Get dirty. That's how you don't get sick. I mean, I'm a plumber. I play with poop. Not literally, but, I mean, I deal with bacteria every day. It's why I didn't COVID. It's why I don't get sick. Get the germs, man. That helps you.
Get them germs. Go clean a toilet, then have a sandwich afterwards.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Well, again, no, I'm just saying when I read that, and I don't know if you've ever visited, if you ever go, and it's even terrible on Facebook. Whenever people start talking about Star Wars or Marvel movies, There's this new Superman movie coming out, and I'm telling you, there are some nerds who are still angry that there's a new guy playing Superman in this movie. And they're going, it gets so heated, and this stuff gets thrown back and forth, and I'm going, it's a psyop. That's why this stuff gets so nutty out there.
It's a psyop.
A psyop.
Yeah, sure is. Yeah.
I know what that is.
Yeah. Right, Dave? You know what? We're speaking our own language here. A psyop.
I know, Susie. I know what that is. That is a breakfast place up in space.
You know what? I heard they got good pancakes for bears.
Yeah, I know.
It's a psyop at the IHOP.
Yeah.
It's much nicer than the Waffle House. Just saying.
Don't you be talking about the Waffle House.
I like a Waffle House. Yeah. Don't get me wrong.
I don't know. IHOP has kind of let me down recently. IHOP is taking a bit of a hit with. Well, it also depends on the IHOP you go to. The one I went to last I was a little bit disappointed with it, but you know.
Did you go for the all-you-can-eat pancakes and they cut you off? Look at the Elliott side.
Holy mackerel. Man, now I'm taking some shots here.
I was just curious. That wasn't a shot.
You went for the ball. You can eat pancakes and you cut them off? They cut you off, huh? You're eating that many pancakes, huh?
Blueberry pancakes?
Huh?
Blueberry pancakes.
Wow. I suddenly became Homer Simpson here.
Hey, Susie, I got a marketing idea now.
Awesome.
Join the Elliott Psy Club, because you and me are in this club now.
We are so in this club. Sometimes
more than anybody.
Sometimes I try to say things just to see if I can get the sigh, because sometimes I just like to say things to watch Elliott struggle, because he's broadcasting and all of a sudden it's like, and he doesn't know what to say, which it might not come off as funny to everybody else, but to me it's hysterical.
Oh, it's hilarious.
Oh, and a psyop. Okay, my friend. Oh, we lost our WRMN.
Sorry, no.
He's poking buttons. The psyop equals mind control operation, usually CIA related.
Exactly. That's
See,
nice.
our fans are on this.
There we go.
Our fans are on it.
That's a psyop.
Okay, all you nerdballs on parade that are into this stuff, I love you, but wow.
I'd rather just stick to my sports and playing golf. I'm not like big like Elliott is. Elliott likes that sci-fi stuff. Me, I'm not that type of guy.
I like sports too. I'm into sports, and you just hit on something. There's your next CIA psyop. Sports teams, sports sites.
Sports sites, yeah.
Yeah.
See, I'm afraid to say what I watch. Ken Husky will come back at me. Right, Ken?
Ken, Dave, do you realize that every time I say you've outkicked your coverage, that's code? Have you picked up on the code yet?
Oh.
Oh, yeah, I outkicked my coverage.
Wink, wink.
Don't fall into the hole that the wife dug out back that's 6 foot deep.
That's where you go. Okay. The cardinal chirps at sunset.
Oh, man.
Your response should be, the robin poops on Susie's car.
That's not code. That's for real. Like, I would take pictures and post it, but it's so gross. I don't want to freak anybody out, but that's for real.
Well, you can go to Britain's Touchless Car Wash and get that off of
Well,
there.
I was going to go today, and now it's raining. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to wait and tomorrow when it's not raining, because I do have a certificate for a free car wash. And then Trusty Pat was saying you could pay like $30 a month and go endless. So I think I might have to do that for the summer, because
you want to really make them mad, drive around in circle, come back and do it again.
Listen, where I live, I might have to, because honestly, the only place for me to park is under a tree, and there aren't at the RV park where I'm staying. There's not a lot of sites with trees. I have one of the biggest, oldest mature trees, which when I moved in, I thought, this is beautiful. And I put twinkle lights around the trunk, so at night it twinkles. And because then if people come over and it's dark, I can go look to your, look at 11 o'clock or 1 o'clock and you'll see the twinkly tree. But now it's like the birds are all up there and they're just looking down going, take that, take that, take that. I'm like, come on now.
They're all agents.
Pat Hudgens, you just melted my heart. I'm sorry. So he came in when we were talking about where we would go. He would go to the hut on the beach that Rachel Ward lived in the movie Against All Odds.
Oh.
Take a look at me now. Because I'll still be standing there.
Oh my! Can you give me a minute here?
I know.
I'm telling you.
That song has a lot of crazy meaning to me too. So you just hit a heartstring, Pat. I'm not going to cry though. I cried enough on Monday. I cried enough on Monday.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Do you have every season of Big Bang Theory? Is that one of your favorite shows?
No, I'm not a fan of that show, to be honest. I think it misrepresents nerds. I mean, those guys aren't nerds; they're dorks. They're all dorks. They have terrible people skills. And I'll tell you, I'm not saying I have the best people skills, but I'm better than that. And I have actually. I remember when Big Bang Theory, before it became a big show, remember seeing the cast at San Diego Comic-Con. They were signing autographs on the main floor, and I was like, I was going, who are these people? They go, oh, that's the cast of Big Bang Theory. I go, are you serious? Man, those were some of the most attractive people I had ever seen. I'm telling you, they really have to really ug them up to make them look so dorky on that show. So when you see them in person, I'm like, good golly, they're all attractive people.
Yeah, I like Bernadette. Mm-hmm.
So, yeah. And then Susie here is like,
I'm having my own moment while you guys are talking about beautiful nerds. Beautiful nerds. I was listening. I was doing both, but I was having a moment.
That's my garage band, the Beautiful Nerds.
The Beautiful Nerds. And thank you, Pat Hudgens, for bringing that up, because you just hit some very happy heartstrings. So thank you.
So what do you got ahead of you, Mr. Tease? What's your day got? What do you like?
Service calls. I got to take my son over to our friend's house so he can hang out with his girlfriend and just basically work all day.
Well, just be safe out there as you're driving around. Remember, hydroplaning. Don't hydroplane.
Do not hydroplane. Not a good thing.
Go slow through the puddles, not fast. Unless somebody's standing by a puddle, then you go fast.
Absolutely.
Wow.
When you were a kid, did you ever do that? Like you'd stand on the road where there are big puddles and you'd like call the cars over to come over and drive up and splash you?
Oh, yeah. And then
so much fun.
Jump into a puddle while your mom's holding your hand in a parking lot. She gets all mad at you.
Yeah, because you usually had on your best brand new shoes and you got her all wet. Heck yeah. Oh, the good old days. So, all right, really quick. If you could just pack up, go, move without overthinking it, where would you go? Where'd you go?
I already told you, Mayflower, Arkansas.
Mayflower, Arkansas. Okay, I missed that one.
And remember, Mr. Tease, the crow caws at the fallen scarecrow.
And then remember that the parrot laughed at you when you stubbed your toe on the coffee table, okay?
Well, I'm writing these down. I'm going to go home and decode these for you people.
Let's go.
So tomorrow I'll have the decoded. I have my Dick Tracy decoder ring on. And I'm going to, oh, God, I just showed my age.
There we go. And anyone figures out what the code was, you're going to get one of two things. Either a month's worth of car washes at
Britain's car
wash, or
a headache,
or a one-way ticket to Guantanamo because you are a spy.
Oh my goodness, what a morning.
Well, Elliot, go out there and get all those germs so you can build up an immune system. You guys have a good day.
Thank you, sir.
You too. I'm going to go make him lick the sidewalk.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Bye. Lick the sidewalk.
I'm just saying.
Give me my hand sanitizer.
No. I'm looking out for your best interest, Elliot. I'm looking out for your best interest.
There we go. All right. As this morning is coming to, and we still have a little ways to go, but again, want to thank everyone for all the comments, all the suggestions, all the responses to the Q of the day.
It's so many people check in. Pat Hudgens, Brendan. We had Dave, my friend Dave. We've had Miss Linda Carter. We've had, let me get back up here because I know, Rob Edwards. Hey, Rob, say hi to Wendy and the Bobs. I think I already said Todd. Oh, and when we were talking earlier about the TV show, it was on Vice. It was called F That's Delicious, and it was Action Bronson. If you have the Vice channel, look it up or look it up on YouTube because he really went to some interesting places. South Elgin Santa, sorry that the app is down and you could not hear the joke, but it got a 9. Elliot's delivery got a 9.
Yeah.
Like, so, maybe call, maybe call and Elliot will tell you on the, off the air on his phone.
And again, South Elgin Santa, if you're listening, what I'm going to ask for tomorrow, when you think about the joke of the day that you send in, make it Susie proof.
So this is for No Nickname John?
I'm sorry, I keep saying No Nickname John and South Elgin Santa, because South Elgin Santa, I want you to think, was that joke Susie proof? No Nickname John. Get some little kids to tell the joke, and if it's funny when the little kids tell it, then that's your indicator that it's Susie proof. Because if she can't tell the joke and it be funny, then at least we can say, gee, Susie, even a 6-year-old was able to tell that joke.
Okay, but you didn't. Okay, so we have Back the Blue comes by, and he usually honks and gives us the cut us some slack, Jack, with the hang loose sign. Well, as he drove up, he had heard the bad joke of the day, gave it a thumbs down, did the hang loose symbol, and then I read a joke that somebody sent me I thought was amusing. He actually came around the block and gave us a second thumbs down.
Yeah, there we go. There we go.
No.
So it was a double barrel thumbs down.
Yeah,
double barrel.
I think I'm giving up the job of reading the No Nickname Bad joke.
But again, the jokes are bad.
No Nickname John.
We are saying they're bad.
Yeah. Well, I make them worse.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. No, I make them worse.
But again, so No Nickname John. Consider make it a Susie proof if you can.
Listen, I'm not bacon. I don't make everything better. I'm not bacon. But I love bacon.
Oh,
it makes everything better.
You do clog my arteries.
Wow, I've been accused of a lot of things, but never that.
You raise my cholesterol.
Are those words of affirmation?
You got me this close to having a stroke.
Is that your love language?
Tomorrow on the morning show, we will have our special guest, Kat. Or are we calling her Kat or Kit?
Kat. Her name is Kat. Kitty cat, meow.
She'll be coming in talking about events outside of Elgin. And as always, if you have events that you would like to share, just send us the info on the text line, or you can email us your press releases, info@WRMN1410.com. Beyond that, we'll have another question of the day. Look out for a preview on our Facebook page of what the question of the day will be for tomorrow.
I typically try to have it up around 4 o'clock.
4 o'clock. If you sent us pictures or such, if you missed anything, any visual references that we made, again, check out our Facebook page for photos. We'll put up a little collage of all the things that we talked about today. And if you're not following us on Facebook and Instagram, please do. That's where a lot of news gets put out, as well as announcements. We're going to have some exciting announcements coming up in the next few days. You'll want to hear that. So, yeah. Are you going to get the poop off your car?
I'm going to hope that the rain does it today, and then tomorrow I'm going to go to Britain's for a car wash, because it's a lot. It's a lot. And just a heads up, Miss Linda Carter was talking about her family being in Italy, and that I believe it was her granddaughter that makes the beautiful dresses.
Yeah.
She sent one in. I'm going to post it. We need to get this woman, I already said on the show, talent with custom. Oh my goodness. So that'll be on today as well.
All right.
It'll be on the Facebook.
On the Book of Faces.
The Book of Faces. Carlos, are you listening? You haven't checked in a while, so I'm wondering if Carlos Incognito's on.
Maybe he changed names.
Maybe he did.
I mean, he is incognito.
He is. Yeah, he is. But yeah, so, I hear our music.
Yeah.
Should we do this again tomorrow?
I don't know.
I'll be here.
Well, I guess that means I got to be here.
Absolutely. So for everybody that tuned in today, who participated, who listened, we apologize that the app is down. It's not on our end. We'll try and see how we can fix that for tomorrow. But thank you all for tuning in. We love you. And until tomorrow, mwah.
Hi, I'm Ryan Blaney, a third-generation race car driver, and we dedicate a lot of our time to going as fast as possible. My grandpa Lou is the reason why my dad and I started racing, and I'm really proud to follow in his tracks. But when my grandpa was diagnosed with Alzheimer's, it was a very unexpected bump in the road for us. I've learned a lot on this journey with my Grandpa Lou, and the memories of my grandpa will always be with me. It's important to notice if older family members are acting differently, experiencing problems with their memory, or having trouble with routine tasks. Talking about Alzheimer's can be really tough, but if you notice something, have a conversation with your loved one. Encourage them to see a doctor or offer to go with them. Early detection of Alzheimer's can give your family time to explore support services, make a plan for the future, and access available treatments. The Alzheimer's Association provides care, support, and research to help you take control of the situation with your family and manage the disease together. If you or your family are noticing changes, it could be Alzheimer's. Talk about seeing a doctor together. Visit alz.org/time to talk. A message from the Alzheimer's Association and the Ad Council.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 9 o'clock.
With your 1410 WRMN Newsflash, I'm Sean Kernan.
Brought to you by Wendy's. Paddles will hit the water this Saturday as the Mid-American Canoe and Kayak returns to the Fox River, organized by Fox Valley Park District, and the event invites paddlers of all skill levels with both competitive and recreational categories. This year, the 10-mile race launches from St. Charles, while the 6-mile course begins in Batavia, both finishing in Aurora. The Elgin Police Department is recruiting for its Emergency Communications Division. Telecommunicators answer all emergency and non-emergency calls in Elgin. The position offers a salary range of $64,000 to $79,000, comprehensive benefits, retirement plans, and tuition reimbursement. The Elgin Cultural Arts Commission will meet on June 9th from 6 to 10 p.m. at 150 Dexter Court in the second-floor conference room. A great chance to engage with local arts and find out more about the arts and culture initiatives going on in the city of Elgin.
With your 1410 WRMN Newsflash, I'm Sean Kernan.
Fentanyl-laced heroin provided by Michael Quillen.
Something amazing is happening here. Scientists are using AI to study how whales talk to each other. CDW experts can give researchers the power to process complex data with HP workstations, advanced by AMD Ryzen Threadripper Pro processors. With easier handling of AI workloads, your organization can bring powerful insights to the surface. Make amazing happen. HP, AMD, and CDW. Learn more at cdw.com/HPAMD.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues?
Who are you?
Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Progressive presents the Sports Flash on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN. 3-1 win for the Cubs at Wrigley on Monday over the Rockies. Jamison Tyone 4-3. He struck out 7. 1 run allowed, 4 hits over 6 1/3. The NL Central leading Cubs are 8-2 in their last 10. Meanwhile, Colorado has losses in 9 of 10. Their major league worst at 9-45. Chicago's Kyle Tucker had an RBI single in the bottom of the 5th and added a sac fly in the 7th. Rookie right-hander Cade Horton's 2-0. He starts for the Cubs tonight against Rockies righty Herman Marquez. The Mets rallied past the White Sox 2-1 on Monday. Tyrone Taylor hit a leadoff double in the 9th and scored on Francisco Lindor's sac fly. The Mets had managed just 2 base runners through the first 6 innings. Andrew Benintendi had a sac fly in the 4th for the Sox, who dropped to 17-37. Righty Shane Smith starts for Chicago tonight against Reds righty Tyler McGill. Bundle auto and home, renters or condo, and save with Progressive. I'm Chuck Sanders on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
Kick off summer with Memorial Day savings at Lowe's. Right now, get 5 Scott's Naturescapes 1.5 cubic foot mulch bags for just $10. Plus, get up to 40% off select major appliances and save an extra $50 on every $500 you spend on select major appliances $396 or more. Lowe's, we help, you save. Valid through 5/28. Mulch offer excludes Alaska and Hawaii. Selection varies by location. While supplies last. See Lowe's.com for more details.
With Progressive Snapshot, you could save on auto insurance rates by driving safely, which is nice because you can just keep doing you. So keep on using that broken phone charger because it occasionally works. Keep quoting something you heard on a podcast as your own. Keep ignoring your sister's texts while you drive and after. And when baggage claim says, have a great trip, keep on saying, you too. And keep driving safely. And you could save with Snapshot from Progressive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Snapshot not available in
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, rain showers with mostly cloudy skies and a high near 59. This afternoon, mostly cloudy. Tonight, a slight chance of rain showers before 8 p.m., mostly cloudy with a low around 52. Looking ahead to tomorrow, isolated rain showers after 1 p.m., partly sunny with a high near 68. Currently, it is 57 and overcast. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Huge news. Right now at Wendy's, you can get a Son of Baconator for just $3. I don't think you understand this situation. The Son of Baconator is only $3 for a limited time. You know, smoked bacon, rich melted cheese. That Son of Baconator is only $3. Thank you to whoever wished upon that star. For bacon that just won't quit, gotta be Wendy's.
U.S. price and participation may vary. Prices may be higher in Alaska and Hawaii, not valid on a combo or on third-party delivery platform.
The new novel, titled DUI Jury Trial, is the true story of two lawyers who defend a truck driver who is charged with DUI. If he's convicted, this truck driver faces a lifetime disqualification of his commercial driver's license, which would prevent him from ever driving a truck again. This 3-year legal battle culminates in a courtroom showdown, which involves the testimony of a DUI expert witness. This book, DUI Jury Trial, is now available on Amazon.com and BarnesandNoble.com.
I know we're at an at-will state, but for making a comment, like, hey, your hair looks good. And then I got a call from HR saying, hey, you know what, you're under investigation. Do I have any recourse?
Were you fired?
No, not yet.
The problem, Eddie, is they can fire you for any reason they want. They literally can wake up in the morning and say, you know what, I'm a little bored this morning. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to fire Eddie for no reason. Yep, he can do that. Yeah, that's California. Yep, welcome.
Handle on the Law. If you're injured and need a lawyer, go to handleonthelaw.com.
Good morning, Fox River Valley. This is the WRMN Community Hour right here. Community-focused hour to start your day so you can plan your day around the community. My name is Dennis Sonar Green. I am joined today with the marvelous Matt McNeil. Thank you, sir, for being here.
Thanks for having me on the air today. Being here in the hot seat, and you're over on the Zoom side of things.
That's right. It's a big rainy day. I think they are looking at having stronger storms later, so we're still waiting on the White Sox game to see where they're going to land today. Rumor has it it's going to be a first pitch around noon, but we will be standing by as the day goes on. But today we're going to talk about a couple of the happenings that are happening around you here in the Fox River Valley. We've got places in Elgin. We've got some down south of us in Aurora, brew walks. We've got blues, all kinds of different things that are happening just this weekend. And one of them that I really want to get off to start with, because the registration is starting to close. This would be the 48th annual Elgin Valley Foxtrot.
Yes.
It is scheduled for Sunday. We've got a tent over there, or at least a booth. Come and see us. We will all be in our athletic gear, right?
Yeah. I gotta sort through some of my brother's clothes and wear his, because I don't have any athletic gear that I wear. It's all, okay, Ryan, can I borrow some of yours? And hopefully they'll fit me. So
as a twin, is it okay to borrow shorts or shirts and workout gear or just different size stuff, because you guys are kind of the same size anyway? Has there been a lot of hey, no, that's my stuff and territorial?
Yeah, not really, other than of course style change, different styles and stuff. But I don't know. There are a lot of stuff that he has doesn't fit me. So of course, you know, he's a smaller size, waist size, and his build is even different than mine too.
He does have a different style than you as well. So yeah, I could definitely see that. But it'll be great to see you there on Sunday with us. So come on down, dear listener. Come and join us at that Foxtrot, and it's over there just north of the Gail Borden Library. So you are going to be able to park at the library. I think only one side of the parking lot will be open for it, but there will be street parking, and I think there's some other free parking within the area that's only like a 5-minute walk. So I know it's odd to walk 5 minutes to get to a 5K run, but you know what are you gonna do?
Right. So there's still time to register. It's available online. If you go to their website, it's elginfoxtrot.org. I got it up on the screen for those of you who are watching on the YouTube side of things. It is June 1st. And it's the 10-mile at 7:30 and the 5K at 7:40. Registration does close on the 31st at 11:59 p.m. So you still do have some time, a couple days left to register if you'd like to do so.
Do you mind turning that screen on for me too, please?
Yeah, of course.
Thank you. So they've got the 10-mile that starts at 7:30, and then about 10 minutes later, they'll start the 5K race. And so what's really cool about that is they kind of stagger it. What I've also read is at about the 8-mile mark around Cedar Avenue, there is that uphill segment because they went through and kind of changed the course a little bit. So those of you that ran it in years prior, make sure you're looking at all the signs and where the rest of the people are running. But there are a couple hills, there's some straightaways, and a lot of it is along the Fox River Trail, which is amazing if you want to just walk or run that any day. You don't need a 5K to enjoy that.
Right. And the thing is, too, the 5K, I think it's roughly, I would say, about 3 miles or so.
So somewhere around there.
So it's not, you're not running the full. It's, when I thought of 5K, I thought it was 5 miles. That's what my brain went to. But I was like, 5K kilometers. So it's about roughly 3 miles or so.
Yeah, it's about a third of the 10-mile run. So the other side of it too is the 10-mile run has a larger first place prize as well. So registration already, I believe, is $45 for the 5K and $60 for the 10 mile, not the 10K. If you're under 19, it's $20 for either race. So I don't think you have enough time to run both of them. My goodness, are you a mad person? Do a half? What is that? A half marathon? In one afternoon? No, thank you. I'm there for
on a Sunday.
Yeah, I'm there for the great food that's going to be there and everything else. So we talk about the run. The run is obviously the event, but the better part of it is the whole rest of the day. Everybody gets to kind of, indulge a little bit, right?
Yeah.
You just spent all morning running miles and miles. Why not jump in? I mean, at the end of the day, if we put all of the people together, it'll be thousands of miles ran. So that's just a neat thing to think about, is putting all of those calories back in.
Yeah. and some people will be like, oh, I worked so hard to, burn some of the calories off. But I'm like you. I'm like, okay, I worked very hard. I deserve to treat myself,
Exactly.
Indulge in a nice you know, I don't know what's going to be there. Maybe a taco truck or, you know, whatever might be there.
And the logic of it too, what I love about it is the logic for me a lot of times is I'll eat dessert first, knowing that I'm gonna eat my dinner. Like, well, I'm an adult, I'll eat dessert first. So you turn around and like you and me, I'm throwing you into the boat with me just so I'm not just as ashamed. But I will enjoy the festival at the 5K and go, you know what, I'll run it or I'll walk it later. And then I spend so much time having fun at the festival that I never go and do the 5K.
That would be me. That would totally be me. I'm just going to stick by the trucks here. I'm going to give them some care. So
exactly. So registration for the race is that $45 and $60 side. Nobody is going to stop you from walking it later on in the day.
Yeah.
So probably, I don't know, based off of I guess how fast any of the runners around in the area are, I would say the 5K will obviously wrap up first. But I would imagine all of the runs being done by before noon easily. So you won't have to worry too much about an onslaught of runners if you did want to take a stroller or if you wanted to take the kids and do maybe a piece of it. There is a loop that's part of the 5K part. So if you just walk up the river trail up to where the 5K circles and then just walk back down, you don't have to do the circle. Just walking up and coming back, you're maybe spending a mile or so on it and hopefully enjoying some good weather.
Yep.
I haven't had a chance to look at it. Let me see what I've got on my board here. Sunday, 79 with a low of 56. So
be a warm
I
day.
think it's going to be pretty good. So luckily I will be in my workout attire, so I won't sweat too much.
Yeah, me too.
It'll be the one and only time you see me in shorts.
I'll probably be in shorts too. There was a day you'll probably see me in shorts. I don't care to wear shorts, but on hot days I'm like I just have to. So because it's just too hot out. So.
If you register, I believe you do have to register by Friday. I think Friday is the last day for registration. You can go to elginfoxtrot.org to find that information out. But your packet pickup, for those of you that are running, Friday at 4 to 8, you can pick that up at the art room at the center of Elgin. That's over at 100 Symphony Way. At 4 to 8 p.m. on Friday, you can pick up your packet there, or on Saturday, the day before the race, from noon to 5 in that same art room is where you can pick up your running packet. I think I haven't really done it here, but I think you might get your number or a couple other things in that packet there after your registration. Finisher medals, all 10-mile finishers will receive a custom medal. Every single 10-mile finisher, which I think is great because you just ran 10 miles, you deserve a medal.
Oh, yeah.
Of all of the things that you, if I was to say, Matt, do something in the next 3 hours that deserves a medal, and you said, I'm going to run, I would spend the next 3 hours making that medal for you.
I would hope so. After doing 3 hours of running.
Oh my goodness. First place, 200, second place, 1, third place is that $50 with the 5K race. First place is 100, second place is 50, and third place is 25. Age group awards, the top 3 finishers in each age group category for both races will receive special medals and t-shirts. This is why you get that registration in there. Participants will receive a t-shirt in men's and women's sizes. And of course, post-race refreshments, fresh fruit, bagels, and all the water you can possibly drink.
And definitely need after that long ride of walking or running, especially running.
Well, here, if I haven't given you more incentive on how to do it, the beer garden, all runners age 21 can enjoy a complimentary beer.
Oh, nice.
Which I think is going to pair well with our other event that is happening. Let me see if I can find it here. Yes, Friday, just so you know what kind of beer to get at the beer garden. Friday the 30th, the Heart and Soul Craft Brew Walk in Batavia is kicking off. Have you ever done a beer walk or a beer crawl before, Matt?
You know, I never have.
Oh, it's fantastic. It's kind of like, think about the festivals or the kind of like neighborhood expos when like a section of the town decides to do like a block party for the businesses. Mm-hmm. And think about it that way, but each station that you kind of go to has a different beer there.
Okay.
So what you can do, instead of going from table to table to table, you take your little glass. You don't get anything crazy. I mean, you're not walking around with a giant growler and mm-hmm. and filling everything up or anything like that. Yeah, you by all means, some of these places you'll be able to buy growlers or buy howlers or buy whatever other size you want to, but they give you maybe a little 3-ounce fella. That you get to walk around with to each place. And what they'll do is they'll give you a little tap of each beer as you're walking through and kind of learning about the beer, learning about the business. What's great about this one, let's see here. Yes, participants follow a designated route through downtown Batavia, stopping at various businesses and tasting stations. Each location features craft beer selections with top regional breweries with an impressive variety of IPAs, lagers, porters, and seasonal specials. That sounds really good, especially because those of you that don't do the alcoholic side, there will also be ciders and non-alcoholic options that are there.
Nice. Couple different breweries I'm seeing here. Energy City Brewing and Grainology Brewstillery and also Sturdy Shelter Brewery. So you got a couple
Brewstillery?
Brewstillery, yeah.
They must make more than just beer.
Yeah, sounds like it.
But I love to hear names of these craft brewers that are out there, because I think there was at a certain point where America had a whole bunch of just long-term breweries, and what ended up happening is Prohibition killed all of them because they just got rid of it. So then when Prohibition was removed, and here's where my history lesson in the Constitution is going to come in for everything. But yeah, once it was removed, it was hard for everybody to kind of get back up. Mm-hmm. And before you know it, industrialization had taken over. So that's where we got a lot of our cold brews and a bunch of these other giant breweries. So supporting the little guys because they're your local side. And what's really cool about it is some of these local brewers actually use wild yeast from the area. So there may even be beers that taste like the Fox River Valley. It's an old tradition of using wild yeast in bread making and in beer, where you just kind of leave the window open and you let the wild yeast that's just in the air ferment the whatever you're trying to make.
I almost thought you were going to say you're going to experience beer that tastes like the Fox River.
Oh, no, I don't want to necessarily wish all that onto anybody that's there. Definitely filter your water for any kind of crafting that you're doing. But I think what's really cool about it is the proceeds benefit Cal's Angels, which is a non-for-profit supporting children with cancer and their families, and the Heart and Soul Fund, which aids Batavia's cultural and wellness programs. In addition to beer, participants can enjoy light appetizers, retail promotions, and street musicians. Ooh, I love me a busker or two that add that festive ambiance where, like, you go to the Renaissance Festival.
Oh, yeah.
And you're like, man, why can't every day just be like this? I can just go to the market. Well, hello, this is it.
Yep.
This is the meads and the ales and the ciders and the people who are just experiencing that side of entertainment. So if you want to say, why can't we do this every day? Come on down. This is it. Batavia, that'll be the center of it, or I'm sorry, check-in is 114 East Wilson Street in Batavia. So if you like beer, if you like seeing, or obviously if you like collecting souvenir glasses and supporting some great non-for-profits, this is the place to be.
We do have a caller on hold.
Go ahead, caller. How are you today? Are you going to get yourself some beer this weekend?
I don't know about that, Sonar. This is Trucker Dennis. How are you? How are you doing, Matt?
I'm good, thank you.
Doing great, Dennis. Yeah.
Good. Did you know at one time Chicago and the surrounding area had more breweries than Milwaukee did?
Really?
They were the beer cap. Chicago was the beer capital of the United States back in the, when you want to say pre-Prohibition and just afterwards. There was a beer explosion in Chicago, and they were some major players too. They weren't just just little places. They were major players on a national level. But now you think about it now with all these craft brewers that are coming here in this area all over, 3-4 county region around the city and stuff like that. There's a lot of breweries here, and I think once again, the Chicago area will be the beer capital of the world.
Oh, absolutely. I see that definitely. Refrigeration definitely helped that as well. Chicago was, because of meat as well, the refrigeration and the refrigerated trains really helped that boom. And I think, Dennis, you've seen so many different hobbyists as well, and so many different kits that are out there. The threshold to entry has come down to where if somebody maybe apprentices under a brewmaster for a couple years, they're going off and spinning off their own brewery.
Oh yeah, and there are stores throughout the areas. There's one up in Schaumburg, and there's a few others around and up in this area here that you can get your own beer starter kits and stuff like that. And they'll tell you which direction you're going, and they're probably very knowledgeable about if you want a beer, if you want a Pilsner, you want a lager, you want it to taste a certain way, you're into the fruity stuff, whatever. I'm sure they can help you and get you going in the right direction so, your first batch is not a total bust, you know what I'm saying? And stuff like that. Did you know one time there was a Chicago beer called Fox Deluxe?
Fox Deluxe?
Fox Deluxe, yes, sir. Fox Deluxe. Yeah, it was brewed right here in Chicago and stuff like that. You also had, and if everybody remembers, Meisterbrau.
No, I don't remember that one.
That was a local brewery. My father just loved that beer. And it was made up in the city, right on the north side, right off the river, like I want to say Division, that Grand Avenue, kind of that island area there. You know what I'm saying? Up in that area, Meisterbrau. They were right there because the railroads ran right there too. There was a big train yard right there at Meisterbrau, and
like right where that. Goose Island is.
Kind of in that area right there.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Yeah.
One time I tried to get to the Goose Island Brewery, right? The first time I get into Chicago, I'm like, I'm going to go to the Goose Island. This was before I think Budweiser bought them up. And I'm like, man, that'd be amazing. Dennis, I went to Goose Island. I thought Goose Island Brewery would be on Goose Island. No, there's just a bunch of industrial laundromats.
Yeah.
I should have looked up the address instead of just going to the damn island.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I've been to the Goose Island Brewery. They got a nice little area you can sit down. It's a restaurant. We had a little lunch.
Oh,
in there,
yeah.
and they have their little sampler flights, or we just kind of went through the menu and we just picked something that we thought we'd like, because they describe all their beers in their menu and stuff like that. So
yeah, they used to have. I'm not sure if they have it now. They used to have a little booklet that you went through. And if you filled it out, it was a Master of Beer Appreciation book. And if you filled it out, you got a couple growlers. You even got a plaque at the end of it. And then I don't know if it was a coincidence, Dennis, but once I started, they shut it down. So I don't know if they were scared or what. But I'll tell you, buddy, I'll see you over there at the next Council of Dennis meetings, and you take care out there.
All right, sir. Very good.
Take care. Bye.
WRMN will be back. My name is Dennis Sonar Green. That's Matt McNeil on the ones and twos. Thanks for sticking around with us. We're going through a couple of different things that are here. If you like some blues, John Primer, he's going to be playing over on Friday night too. Get some beers over at that beer walk, and then we'll talk about John Primer for that evening. You're listening to WRMN.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan.
Brought to you by Wendy's. A new housing community featuring 90 upscale rental townhouses and row houses could soon rise at Napier Boulevard and Plank Road in Naperville. The city's Planning and Zoning Commission granted unanimous approval to the residences at Napier and Plank as part of the Genland LLC Lincoln Property Company subsidiary project. Shoppers at Bowickama's Ace Hardware stores in Naperville, Plainfield, Romeoville, and Wheaton have a chance to help neighbors beat the heat this summer. Through June 7th, customers can round up their purchases at the register with proceeds funding box fans for those in need. The initiative is supported by the local Salvation Army. The West Aurora School District 129 has unanimously approved renewing its food service contract with Organic Life for the 25-26 school year. Organic Life, based in Chicago, has served the district for the past 6 years.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan.
Something amazing is happening here. Scientists are using AI to study how whales talk to each other. CDW experts can give researchers the power to process complex data with HP workstations, advanced by AMD Ryzen Threadripper Pro processors. With easier handling of AI workloads, your organization can bring powerful insights to the surface. Make amazing happen. HP, AMD, and CDW. Learn more at cdw.com/HPAMD.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues?
Who are you?
Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Do you own an annuity, either fixed rate, indexed, or variable? Are you paying high fees and getting low returns? If so, Annuity General would like you to have this free book to learn the pitfalls and mistakes of buying an annuity. The Annuity Do's and Don'ts for Baby Boomers contains the little-known truths about annuities, like how to help reduce your fees and increase retirement income. And it's free. That's right, free. As a bonus, we'll also throw in a free annuity rate report just for calling. We researched over 1,000 annuities and summarized rates and benefits from financially strong insurers. You get Annuity Do's and Don'ts for Baby Boomers and the Annuity Rate Report, both absolutely free for calling Annuity General today. Hurry, supplies are limited. Call now.
800-760-1845. 800-760-1845. 800-760-1845. That's 800-760-1845.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, rain showers with mostly cloudy skies and a high near 59. Tonight, a slight chance of rain showers before 8 p.m., mostly cloudy with a low around 52. Tomorrow, isolated rain showers after 1 p.m., partly sunny with a high near 68. Currently, it is 57 with light drizzle. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Something amazing is happening here. Scientists are using AI to study how whales talk to each other. CDW experts can give researchers the power to process complex data with HP workstations, advanced by AMD Ryzen Threadripper Pro processors. With easier handling of AI workloads, your organization can bring powerful insights to the surface. Make amazing happen. HP, AMD, and CDW. Learn more at cdw.com/HPAMD.
Blues lovers, mark your calendars for a must-see show in downtown Aurora. Legendary bluesman John Primer performs live at the Venue this Friday, May 30th, with doors opening at 7 p.m. and the show starting at 8 p.m. As a Grammy-nominated artist and Blues Hall of Fame inductee, Primer brings the soul of Chicago blues to life with every riff and lyric. Thanks for coming back. Thanks for listening to WRMN. And thanks you all for watching as well on YouTube. YouTube.com. You can find us at WRMN Radio. My name is Dennis Sonar Green. I am joined with the marvelous Matt McNeil of Out to Lunch here on WRMN. And now that we are finally opening up with springtime and summertime, this is our busy season of making sure that you all know what's going on and the good foods that are out there. What do you think about the John Primer live side? I think you've interviewed him before.
Have I really?
I believe so. I'm not sure if he came into studio, but I think you've interviewed him before. But he is coming to the Venue, and that is over on 21 South Broadway in Aurora. You can go over there for the show Friday. Doors open at 7 with the show starting at 8. Primer's storied career includes playing alongside blues greats like Muddy Waters, Magic Slim. His powerful voice and sharp guitar work have earned him international acclaim. At the Venue, an intimate cabaret style. It's one of my favorite styles of music halls. Operated by the Fox Valley Music Foundation. Audiences will enjoy his performance up close in a comfortable, acoustically rich setting. This isn't just a concert to go out there and you're worried about the guy in front of you and the standing up because you want to sit down, or somebody's screaming that they spilt a beer on somebody else in the seats behind you. This is a flag the waiter down who is standing at the wall waiting for you and get another glass.
Yep.
Maybe another highball of scotch.
Mm-hmm.
And what you're doing is you're enjoying that intimate atmosphere with the people sitting around you at the table. Now, I'm not going to tell you might get your own table. Now, hold on there, good fella. Let's slow down a little bit. But you can definitely have a more intimate setting. You might have another couple that might sit at a table with you for something like this. I saw a close-up magic show in a cabaret style of Venue. It was absolutely amazing to be able to just sit there and be literally 15, 20 feet from the stage at any given time. So I could just imagine what it would be like to have that sultry blues, those riffs as they just reverberate through the entire space. Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
This sounds like a fantastic time.
And it looks like there's quite a bit of space there too. The atmosphere is really nice. It's got like it's kind of like a little bit more kind of dim setting, but not too dim to where you're like bumping into people, and so it's pretty nice. The Venue also has, what's really cool is they have this giant V. It's like a light up sign that they have that's like at the back or like on the stage, so that kind of like
That's
lights
cool.
it up, and I think that that's pretty cool to go with it.
Yeah, I mean, I love it when a venue takes control of the space, right? Doesn't just like, okay, this is how it's supposed to look, or this is how traditionally it's put together. I like it when they put a little bit of their own flair and their own branding into something like that, because a lot of times the first thing you do when you sit down, when there's no entertainment, maybe the waiter hasn't come to you for a little bit, that awkward 5 minutes between the host and the server coming over.
Yeah.
What you do is you take in the architecture, right? You take in the space, you're looking at the molding, you're seeing where the emergency exits are. Like you're trying to just take in and acclimate yourself to the space. And when somebody like the venue puts a little bit more care into it, knowing that people are going to be looking around and experiencing the whole vibe of the area, it really adds to that attention to detail that you're going to see within the service and within the show.
Definitely. I think what's great too is sometimes, I mean, you never know, you can make a new friend along the way too when you go to these different events. It could be that you sit next to someone and, maybe you accidentally bump into them. Like, hey, what's going on? Oh, it's okay, man. What's going on? And then you talk, and then it's, hey, you like this music? I like this music too. And then you hit it off, and you become good buds. So you never know at different events like this.
A lot of those events too, especially, I always recommend going with just one other person. Once you start making it like a 4 or a 5 group, then it's less about the experience of what's happening and more about your friends and having a good time with the friends. So what I try to do is I'll either bring a friend with me to like a comedy, or I'll bring the boss lady with me. And what we'll do is we actually try to sit down with another couple. And then that way you're sitting at a 4-person table and that part of that experience with it. In Vegas, we actually went to go to a comedy show, and we actually went went to another casino with the people that we sat next to. So having that other side to it. The other thing is downtown Aurora is growing quite a bit with all the different nightlife that's happening, all the different arts, the dining scene. Now, I think you can eat at the venue, but sometimes it's better just to kind of get an appetizer somewhere. Now, this isn't your college bar hopping. Don't think that this is like club hopping from one place and then, let's just get 2 drinks here, then we'll go to the other place. No. You're planning an evening. You're turning around and saying, we're going to have dinner, or we're going to have appetizers and drinks at the show, and then we'll have dinner somewhere else. Or you can always have that early dinner as well, considering that the venue is going to open up the doors at 7. But if you get to downtown Aurora, maybe at 5 or so, you've got some time to walk around and have dinner before the doors even open and maybe beat that rush.
Absolutely. The nice thing, too, in terms of dress attire, you can come, as like, wearing jeans and maybe a nice button shirt, something, nothing too fancy. It doesn't have to be when you go to the venue. We're talking about this. It's like, some people might be thinking, do I have to wear, a nice suit and stuff? No, absolutely not. You can just kind of come as you are, really, and just have a good time. That's important. So.
Yeah, I mean, don't show up in sweatpants and whatever else. Like, it's not a
in your jammies.
it's not a Planet Fitness.
Yeah.
So don't do that. But yeah, for me, a collared shirt. If I leave the house, a collared shirt for anything. But I don't think there's any dress code over at the venue or anything like that. So yeah, if you've got a Muddy Waters T-shirt that you want to wear to the John Primer show at the venue this Friday, then by all means go ahead. Hey, before we go, I know we've only got a couple more minutes, but I want to talk about the downtown Elgin market returning also on Friday. That kicks off its 2025 season. That's this Friday, 3 p.m. to 7 p.m. on South Riverside Drive, right at the heart of downtown Elgin. Shoppers can stroll through dozens of local vendor booths, offering everything from farm fresh produce and flowers to handmade jewelry, baked goods, and natural body care products. This is a true farmer's market, and some of these farms are grow flowers. And even then, oh my goodness, if you are looking for natural honey, farmers markets are where it is. I think there's at least 2 around here that we've seen at the farmers market. 2 different people that have what do they call them? Apiaries, I think is what a beehive is.
It could be.
Yeah, it sounds important, right?
It sounds
like an important word. But the vibrant event has grown over the years into one of Elgin's premier community staples. More than just a market, it features weekly live entertainment from regional performers, creating a festival-like atmosphere that draws families, young professionals, and seniors alike. The market is kid-friendly. Environment includes activity booths, face painting, and craft stations, making it a popular outing for families with children. I think it is a great place to spend a hot day along that river walk. Go down there, get your shopping in, travel just a little bit further south into Festival Park, and before you hit Festival Park, you're going to hit that water playground feature that they've got over there too.
Oh, that's fun.
So that's what my kids love to do is if they come and visit me at the station, they'll go down, I don't know, it's maybe a 3-minute walk from the station, and they're right back into that. But you've been to the downtown market a few times. Tell me a little bit about the atmosphere that's over there, Matt.
Well, the atmosphere, the thing that I really like too is there's a couple different restaurants that are actually like placed there, like the buildings are actually there. So you get to see people. Yeah, so there's a Mexican restaurant that you can go to. I can't remember what it's called, but they have outdoor seating that leads into where the market is. So people can actually like walk down the market and then actually go in to this restaurant from the back where there's seating, and then sit down and have a drink or have some, nachos or some, a nice little lunch or dinner, late lunch, early dinner, and then continue on with shopping too. So that's pretty cool.
That's kind of like, have you ever been down to Millennium Park where they've got kind of like the inset type of restaurants where they're kind of like hidden? Like everybody knows that they're over there, and they've got some signage and everything, but they're not the prominent thing. And honestly, I really like what they've done over there with that downtown side, where it's the city is really the main architectural feature, and the people that fill in the space is the most important side to it. There isn't a lot of just flashy, this is eat here and all of that other just offensive type of side of like just being in your face all the time. Not offensive as like I'm gonna clutch my pearls or nothing. Yeah. But just constant being bombarded. So having that street walk and be able to go right down there, I'm gonna have to check that out. That sounds amazing. Oh yeah. To be able to just after. You've got a bag of honey. You've got maybe some flowers for the boss lady. You picked up a nice bracelet for mom, and I don't know. Maybe you picked up some fresh spices, and you get to sit down and also enjoy a amazing Mexican dinner right there on the walk. Get out of town, man.
Yeah, it's a good time. They have a lot of different venues to go to, so if you're looking for something a little sweet, I know that Churros and Chocolate has been there for many, many years. Very good place to go to. They offer great ice cream, coffee, drinks, and churros, of course. If you're looking for something a little bit more on the savory side, you can try out different food trucks. They also have chef demos there too, which is always fun.
That does sound fun, of just seeing somebody change their especially change their craft or their different way that they do things. The way I like a lot of that side of it is to see it regularly. That way you kind of see the different guests and as they change. I mean, it's a one-off. Yeah, you might see a trick or two or anything like that, but going there serially, I think, is the best way to kind of get the most out of it. Before we head out, let's go into a little bit of relaxation. And there is another thing that's happening on Friday. The reason that we give this all to you now is so that you can start planning for your end of week, and then you can get your weekend plans going together. There's nothing better on a hump day than just sitting around daydreaming about the weekend. So let's talk a little bit about the sound bath meditation at Hawthorne Hill Nature Center.
Ooh.
So that is 28 Brookside Drive in Elgin. But imagine this. Take a deep breath and unwind with sound bath meditation at Hawthorne Hill Nature Center in Elgin. This Friday, May 30th, 7 p.m. If you're not going to the Blues, you might as well enjoy a sound bath of another type of feeling. This unique wellness event offers an immersive experience where participants are bathed in soothing sound frequencies that help promote deep relaxation, mental clarity, and emotional balance. Have you ever done any of the sound therapy or anything like that, Matt?
I never have before. I've watched videos though. So here's a little example. That's what it sounds like.
Oh, so relaxing. And so what a lot of those frequencies are supposed to be natural resonances of your chakras and all of the different things that are out there. And so if you don't want to take the spiritual approach to it, sound therapy works on a whole nother side as far as brain waves as well. Binaural pulses create frequencies that can mimic alpha waves and even more relaxing delta waves. And so you could feel rejuvenated, you could feel relaxed, you could feel more open. There's a whole bunch of different things. And what they end up doing is they end up playing these on glass or stone, and they'll just roll it where you just get that nice, even frequency as it just moves through the space.
It's all calm and relaxing too.
It is. It's supposed to the sounds stimulate the parasympathetic nervous system, and what happens is your nervous system reacts to it and goes, okay, well, let me match that frequency too. Oh, okay, it's nice and relaxing. So that's what parasympathetic means, is that it's sympathetic across different sides. So what's great about that type of meditation is it's not guided. It's not a person that's talking to you. It's not somebody's words that are going in. It's literally just the sound in your own mind as you try to unravel that big ball of knots that just seems to keep getting more and more.
It's really good if you're stressed out. You know, if it's kind of a busy season for you, you feel like, I'm a little bit, or even if you've been having a little bit of, just kind of worries, and you just kind of feel like I need some form of sound and energy and vibrations to kind of make me feel a little bit better. This is definitely a great way to do it, whether it is, like you said, whether it is a spiritual thing for you or it is more of, I guess, the scientific side of things.
Yeah, I mean, sound has properties. Regardless of whatever why you want to attribute to the world, we can always look at the facts. And I did shame a few people wearing sweatpants to the blues place, so I wanted to give you an option that you could wear sweatpants at. Participants are encouraged to bring yoga mats, blankets, pillows, and wear comfortable clothing. No previous experience is required. It's all ages, and the event is limited in capacity to maintain just a quiet atmosphere. So get there soon, 7 p.m., and it's located just off Brookside Drive. The Nature Center is nestled in a serene woodland area, which provides a great backdrop for that calming experience. Attendees have reported improved sleep, reduced anxiety, and a sense of emotional rejuvenation following a session. This is a performance you are encouraged to sleep at. What better place
That's
can
fantastic. I love that.
How more relaxed can you be, right?
Exactly.
Because have you had the mani-pedis before, where sometimes or a haircut and you just feel so relaxed and you're like, oh my goodness, I could just fall asleep.
Especially when I get a wash. Yeah, and then I'm like, that's nice.
Over at the Great Clips, I love doing that. But getting that, and you're just like, oh, I could just take a nap, and obviously they would poke you and be like, hey, no, come on,
wake up,
please wake up. This place here, no, they're only when they're ready to close the doors and shut everything down that they'll be like, hey, man, we really need you to get out of here.
Yeah, they're gonna do it in a nice, calming way, though. Like, it's time to wake up.
Exactly. So have some fun out there this week, everybody. There's lots of different things that are happening even before the weekend hits. A lot of times we start thinking about what we're going to do the day of wanting to do something. And I get it. You adventurous, fly-by-night, chaotic people, I hope you've got a friend like Matt and I that are already planning the next stuff.
Yeah.
But where do you usually go for events for things? Now, I've seen quite a few places on the city of Elgin site itself, but I've also seen quite a few other places. Where do you usually go to find out some of the events that are happening in the Fox River Valley?
Well, I got a couple websites, of course. Many people have heard of them before. ExploreElginArea.com is a good one. It doesn't just focus only on Elgin. It's Explore Elgin area. So there are a lot of places within the Fox River Valley area. There's South Elgin, East Dundee. You can find Batavia on there. There's Gilbert's also. I know Gilbert's Community Days is coming up already just around the corner. So there's that posted on there. There is, I'm trying to think of some other places. Bartlett is featured on there. EnjoyAurora.com is another really good one that you can also go on. And of course, I encourage people to check out the Chamber websites as well, too.
Yeah, the Daily Herald, I think, is the other side where I'll go on that one, and then Shaw Local if you're looking at publications that are local for things. But I think Chamber is one of the better parts. Every single region has a chamber of commerce, whether it's the Elgin Chamber of Commerce, it's the Hampshire Area Chamber of Commerce, where we were just at a expo for. I think Gilbert's is included in that one as well. Schaumburg has a Chamber of Commerce. Like, everybody around here has a Chamber of Commerce. So check it out. Make sure that you're looking to to put maybe a bit more of your energy back into the community. It's one thing to turn around and say, okay, well, small businesses are dying and nobody's doing events anymore. Well, if you don't go to them and you don't participate in them, yeah, that's how it works. So thanks for letting me talk on the air there, Matthew. Stick around, everybody, for Out to Lunch. Matt's got all kinds of different things to talk about and continue this whole side of community engagement and community energy focused. So thanks, buddy. Really appreciate it.
Absolutely. Thanks for joining us today, folks. We'll be back with more here, getting into Out to Lunch on WRMN. Stay tuned, and we'll be back with more. You're listening to the Voice of the Valley and the Talk of the Town, WRMN AM 1410.
This is Larry Jones, and I'd like to talk to you about my bank, American Eagle Bank in South Elgin. Has your bank changed names in the last 10 years? Is your bank another faceless branch with headquarters in another city? Are you tired of earning next to nothing on your savings account or certificates of deposit, or does your personal banker treat you like a stranger? If you answered yes to any of those questions, then you're ready for a new banking experience, and American Eagle is the place for you. American Eagle is a locally owned independent bank that's rooted in the community, and American Eagle customers are greeted by name and treated with the respect that they deserve. American Eagle has an innovative program, Eagle Savings, that teaches your children to save while earning prizes and rewards. American Eagle offers great rates on certificates of deposit. My bank is located in South Elgin on Randall Road between the Target and Caputo's and is open Monday through Saturday. Give them a call at 847-742-7400, and a real person will answer the phone. American Eagle Bank, a place where you matter.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410. Elgin time, 10 o'clock.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Curdan.
Brought to you by Wendy's. Shoppers at Bowickama's Ace Hardware stores in Naperville, Plainfield, Romeoville, and Wheaton have a chance to help neighbors beat the heat this summer. Through June 7th, customers can round up their purchases at the register with proceeds funding box fans for those in need. The initiative is supported by the local Salvation Army. The West Aurora School District 129 has unanimously approved renewing its food service contract with Organic Life for the 25-26 school year. Organic Life, based in Chicago, has served the district for the past 6 years. A new housing community featuring 90 upscale rental townhouses and row houses could soon rise at Napier Boulevard and Plank Road in Naperville. The city's Planning and Zoning Commission granted unanimous approval to the residences at Napier and Plank as part of the Genland LLC Lincoln Property Company subsidiary project.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Curdan.
If you have unfiled taxes or are in debt to the IRS, this is important news. Did you know the IRS has programs specifically designed to help people struggling with tax debt? Powerful tax assistance programs that can save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief, America's most trusted tax resolution firm, A-rated by the Better Business Bureau. Their award-winning team of tax attorneys and licensed professionals have resolved over $1 billion of tax debt for their clients. One call to Optima can start the process, helping to end your worries about wage garnishment, asset seizure, and other IRS actions. Make sure you're getting the best options to solve your tax problems. Call the experts at Optima today for a free confidential consultation.
Call 800-473-9933. 800-473-9933. 800-473-9933.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
From the pages of the Elgin newspapers of 100 years ago today, these are the headlines brought to you by the Elgin History Museum.
I'm Nick Freeman, and here's what was happening in our fair city 100 years ago. Double-crossing a benefactor is as much a civil wrong as a moral one, according to William Arbecker, who yesterday brought about the arrest of Elmer Cook, a former friend. It turns out that the pals were in the habit of exchanging clothes. One morning this week, Arbecker went to work wearing Cook's sport coat. Cook was going to Janesville to spend a few days. When I saw that Arbecker had taken my coat, I merely took his to wear, Cook explained. "We had such an understanding. I never dreamed that he was going to cause my arrest. I didn't intend stealing his coat. He took mine and I took his, just in exchange for the time being." Arbecker of Elgin was given a severe scolding by police magistrate George R. Thompson today for causing the arrest of his chum, Elmer Cook. "Case dismissed," Magistrate Thompson ordered, following the statement with a verbal tirade against Arbecker for turning traitor to his friend. Arbecker thereupon proceeded to leave the courtroom, picking up his coat, which Cook had returned to him. "Drop that coat," Magistrate Thompson demanded. "You can get your coat back when you return Cook's, and not before."
Elgin 100 Years Ago is a presentation of the Elgin History Museum. Be sure to visit the museum located at 360 Park Street in Elgin, open Wednesday through Saturdays 11 to 4. You can also listen to Elgin 100 Years Ago at www.elginhistory.com.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, rain showers with mostly cloudy skies and a high near 59. Tonight, a slight chance of rain showers before 8 p.m., mostly cloudy with a low around 52. Tomorrow, isolated rain showers after 1 p.m., partly sunny with a high near 68. Currently, it is 57 with light drizzle. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Something amazing is happening here. Scientists are using AI to study how whales talk to each other. CDW experts can give researchers the power to process complex data with HP workstations, advanced by AMD Ryzen Threadripper Pro processors. With easier handling of AI workloads, your organization can bring powerful insights to the surface. Make amazing happen. HP, AMD, and CDW. Learn more at cdw.com/HPAMD.
Did you get a call or message that mentioned Social Security that made you feel threatened or scared? That is not the Social Security Administration. Social Security will not threaten you, press you for personal information, or demand instant payment. Social Security does not accept payments by gift card, prepaid debit card, internet currency, or by mailing cash. Criminals use these forms of payment because they are hard to trace. Don't fall for it. Hang up, ignore them. Report this criminal activity to oig.ssa.gov.
Produced at U.S. taxpayer expense. Your kids could get free or low-cost health coverage from Medicaid or CHIP. Even if you've applied before, they may be eligible now. Kids up to age 19 are covered for checkups, vaccines, dentist visits, hospital care, and more. And if they already have Medicaid or CHIP, remember to renew every year. Visit insurekidsnow.gov or call 877-KIDS-NOW. Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to Out to Lunch with WRMN AM 1410. Thank you, Derek. Thank you. I almost forgot my bell again here. You know what? Let's just get Derek right on here. We're not even going to do a little intro. Hi.
Hey, man. How you doing?
I'm good. How are you? Thanks for giving me the bell here. I needed it, and I forgot about it again.
No problem. As long as I'm here and you're forgetting stuff, I'm here. I kind of know how the show works. I know how you like banging on the bell, so I just figured I'd pound it a couple of times for you.
Well, thank you. I appreciate it. All right. And I see you've got a little poppy on your ear. Do you see that?
Oh, yeah. Okay.
It looks very dainty.
Yeah. Hey.
Well, if you haven't guessed it already, you know who's here. It's Derek Geyer from Big Top Sports. Yes, how you doing today?
Oh, I'm doing pretty good. I thought I was going out of my mind because last night, you know, I text you, hey, you want me on your show? You know, and you text back, yeah, sure, why not? And you know, the reason why I did it was because I figured I didn't have a show tonight. But apparently, because there's like some weather going through New York, the game got moved up until, you know, at like 12:30.
Yeah.
And now all of a sudden, surprise!
Yeah.
Oh, I guess I'll be going on tonight at 6 o'clock.
Yeah, you can always do like, a replay or whatever.
Happy hump day!
Yeah.
Yeah, so now I got to figure out what I'm doing for this show.
Oh, you're good at it, you know?
Well, man, thank you. I appreciate that. But, man, it sure seemed like a hard slog on Memorial Day, that's for sure.
Yeah.
It seemed like, you know how you get, like, the creative juices going, and you figure it's going to go one way, and then all of a sudden you get through it, and, like, halfway through you're like, man, this kind of, I don't know. This is like a little,
Yeah.
So I kind of had that. And, you know, when I start, self-doubting, as, I don't know, like, majority of people may or may not do. But for myself, when I start doing that, I go down the rabbit hole and it's like, okay, gotta work through it, gotta get through it. And yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, it happens. It's
so
all right.
now I get a reprieve today.
Yeah.
Everyone out there gets a bonus show of Big Top Sports tonight at 6 o'clock.
Yeah, well, you say that so like, you just went down. Ooh.
Oh, did I? Wait, everyone gets a bonus show tonight of Big Top Sports with your host, Derek Geyer.
There we go. That's better. More enthusiasm, yes.
Fake it until you make it.
Hopefully everyone's enjoying the morning so far. Yes, it is a little bit gloomy outside today, quite wet and rainy. Still a little bit under the weather here as well, too, but I am so glad that I at least have my voice. I've got my voice. I am not complaining. I would honestly rather have this where I have my voice, I'm energetic, a little bit stuffy up here, than not having my voice at all like I did a couple weeks ago. I hated that.
Dapperly dressed as normal.
Oh, yeah. Well, I thought wearing a little bit more darker clothes because it's a little bit darker outside today.
You're just a dark individual.
Yeah, well, No, not really, though.
Well, yeah. I mean, you could go ahead and light up the night as, with the color of your skin tone.
Yeah, I know. I got to get a tan. But I burn first before I tan.
Yeah, there it is.
Yeah, so that's the only thing. With the tanning season coming around here, we are still seeing a little bit of the lower temperatures. 61 is our high today.
Yeah, what up with that?
Yeah, but then we eventually get up to 80 on Friday, so that's going to be nice. Partly cloudy, mainly sunny, though, and then back to some more rain. And then we get into the month of June, and it stays in the 70s and the 80s, yes. And we're going to be seeing more sunshine, isolated thunderstorms kind of patched here and there, but for the most part, it's going to be pretty nice. So you definitely don't want to miss out on that opportunity. Going out to the great things, of course. If you were listening in during the community hour, I talked with Sonar a little bit on the upcoming or currently going on right now, currently happening every Friday from 3 until 7 o'clock. That is the downtown Elgin Market, which of course is a great market to go to. You can check out so many different local businesses. Have you ever been to a local market before?
Here, no.
Never?
Other places, yes. I mean, being from Chicago and everything, having people that I've seen or whatever, there's the King County Fairgrounds or whatever.
Oh, yeah.
That's, out this way. Done that a couple of times. That, pretty interesting. You get some nice stuff.
What's your food of choice and your drink of choice when you go to certain events like this?
Ooh, okay. So I always, for whatever reason, I am a corn dog person.
Okay.
And you'll get a kick out of it, because when I say I'm a corn dog person, I'm like, ooh, that sounds so good right now.
Mm-hmm.
And then I take that first bite, and then it's like, oh, it's so bad right now.
It's carnival food. It's carnival food.
Yeah. So there's that. I mean, because I could only get like halfway through the corn breading that's wrapped around the hot dog on a stick. And I almost need the, either the mustard or the ketchup to kind of like choke it down, if you will, because it's just, I don't know why it's so greasy, but I think it's like the combination of the cornbread and the hot dog itself. And then without a doubt, it's always going to be a funnel cake.
Oh, yes. You can't go wrong with funnel cake. It's always so good.
Now, bonus points if they actually have ice cream and the hot fudge to go on the funnel cake.
I've never had that before.
I mean, okay, funnel cake, good. Vanilla ice cream and the chocolate syrup or the chocolate, whatever on top of it, doubly good. I mean, it's so good. It's so good. Oh, my mouth is. I'm doing the Homer Simpson right now. The saliva in my mouth is just dripping out. You can't see it, if you're listening on the radio. But I'm mugging for the camera here, wiping my hands across my bearded chinny chin because I'm drooling so much right now. But yeah,
it's only 10 o'clock and we're already getting hungry here. Oh my goodness. Yeah, so there's a lot of great places like that you can go. I always like getting deep fried Oreos. Have you had that before?
No, I have not, actually. I haven't had the deep fried Oreos, and I think it's probably something to do with the fact that I'm usually having like some sort of libation or something.
Okay.
And I don't think that the deep fried Oreo would go very well with whatever I'm drinking at the time.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
I mean, unless it's like one of the first things that I do down or whatever, which would be the deep fried Oreo. Not so much.
Yeah. I feel you there. So
yeah.
That's a Kane County Fair. I know that's coming up in July. Let me see if I can find it here.
Yeah, and just driving in, I noticed that there's going to be the Pride Parade next week.
That is also coming up
on the 7th.
Yep, that is the Elgin Pride Parade. That'll be coming up on the 7th of June. And if you want to check out more information, elginpride.org is their website to go to. It's the Pride Parade and Festival. It's a family-friendly day of celebration. So if you want to check it out, it's going to be down here in downtown Elgin. Now, what day is June 7th? Is that a Saturday? I do believe it's a Saturday. I'll have to double check.
No idea.
That is.
I'm lucky that I know it's Wednesday today.
Yeah, that's starting at 11 o'clock. I'm trying to look at my calendar here. So that is on a Saturday. Okay, so that's going to be starting. Cool. It'll be starting at 11 o'clock. So it'll be the Truth About Chicago Sports with Marcus Mack. He'll be here in the studio when that's happening. And then also the...
On the Rise?
On the Rise is from 8 to 10.
Yep.
And then 10 to 12, and then 12 to 2 for Chief Guard of the Republic.
Yeah. And probably some sort of White Sox.
And some sort of White Sox, most likely, yes. Most likely so. We're going to take a quick time out. We'll be back with more Out to Lunch with WRMN AM 1410 here in just a bit. So, of course, stay tuned.
Some sort of radio
now
show.
Now available on Amazon.com and BarnesandNoble.com is the book called DUI Jury Trial, which is the true story of a truck driver in Illinois who was charged with driving under the influence of alcohol. Not only was he facing a revocation of his driver's license, but also a lifetime disqualification of his CDL, which would prevent him from ever driving a semi-truck again. This book includes backstories of the truck driver, the lawyers that defended the case, and the DUI expert witness who analyzed the case and then testified at trial as to the proper protocol procedures of the field sobriety tests as well as the breathalyzer test. This nonfiction novel also includes the actual court transcript from the jury trial, a courtroom showdown in which the final verdict would determine the fate of the defendant's livelihood. The book DUI Jury Trial is now available on Amazon.com and BarnesandNoble.com.
Join your co-hosts Mike Tooman and Paul Burvitt on our weekly radio hour, Chief Guard of the Republic, where we talk about all things national security, defense, personal security, safety, and dealing with law enforcement situations. Call in 847-931-1410. Ask us questions. We will get you answers. Every week, Saturday, noon to 1 on 1410 AM WRMN Elgin. Streaming on WRMN1410.com. Chat with us on WRMN's YouTube live channel.
Chicago defense attorney Mark Schieblo has co-authored the book titled DUI Jury Trial, which is a true story of a DUI case that he defended. The accused was an Illinois truck driver arrested for driving under the influence of alcohol. This book contains facts about the case from the date of the arrest up to the jury's verdict, and this nonfiction novel also includes the transcripts from the jury trial itself. The book DUI Jury Trial is now available on Amazon.com and BarnesandNoble.com.
Most people out here think that taking care of one another is important. And most people would step up for a neighbor going through a tough time. Most people around here help out friends and family when they need it. But the funny thing is, most of us won't look for help when we need it. If you're struggling with mental health, you should know that there are resources out there that can help. And it's okay to talk about it if you need to. One place to get started with information is loveyourmindtoday.org. Loveyourmindtoday.org offers a range of guides, instructions, and insights for dealing with difficult situations or getting through a tough time. If you're struggling with mental health, get the help you need, because most people out here really care. Visit loveyourmindtoday.org. That's loveyourmindtoday.org. Brought to you by the Huntsman Mental Health Institute and the Ad Council.
Welcome back, folks, to Out to Lunch with WRMN AM 1410, broadcasting live here from Studio 14, serving you, the Fox River Valley area. It's definitely a little bit of a rainier day outside today. I've got Derek Geyer with me today here on a Wednesday. Happy Wednesday, everybody.
Happy Wednesday, Matt.
Yes. Excuse me for a sec.
Yeah, so you are currently listening to AM 1410 WRMN, River Media Network.
Ooh.
Talk!
Yes.
Yeah, not sports.
Not sports.
Talk.
Sports. How did you come up with that? Was that something that you just made up, or is it kind of a little...
What's that?
When you go, sport, you know, like...
Oh, well, I mean, okay, so we are the River Media Network. And it's been the news and talk. Mm-hmm. But so since we've added the On the Rise and the Truth About Chicago Sports, and we've been doing it for, about probably 9 months now, or they have, and now I've, branched off and doing my own show for, Big Top Sports. I think the powers that be, Dino and Sonar, a little behind the curtain. Well, you might as well just call it, the sports. Mm-hmm. It's WRMN or, WRMN, and then sports. So this is how we were able to delineate, our product from the other product that is on WRMN. And so people could actually find us on the YouTube feed and, the live feed and all that stuff. So, yeah. And then, me, I mean, I got to toss in a little extra flair with it.
Yeah.
And it's just one of those things that, I kept. And I think for most part, people out there enjoy it as well. That's my thought behind it. So, yeah. I mean.
I do. You bring a lot of good energy,
I try to.
Electric energy, I guess you could say.
Yeah, and it might be a little too much for some, but, whatever.
That's okay. To each his own, or whatever floats your boat, or, whatever. I don't know what the saying is, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, pretty much. No, you got it right with whatever floats your boat.
Yeah, exactly.
This time.
Yes, and you know what? Floating boats, too. If you have any boats that are for sale, remember, Tradio does come up at 12:30. That is, of course, unless we do have this White Sox game starting at 11:30. We are kind of in the works of figuring out how that's going to work out. I know that the White Sox game, there was, now it does say today at 12:10, meaning it's starting at 11:30. So we're going to see how that works out. If I'll be on here until 1, we'll see how that works out. Same with the Talk Time with Tammy and Friends. So we're kind of still we'll keep, yes, as I always say, we'll keep you up to date on and in the loop on what's going on here. So we'll make sure to do that. But it does say now that it is starting at 12:10 for the first pitch, meaning that the pregame does start at 11:30. So yeah, we'll see how it goes.
Yeah, I'm interested to see how it goes.
Yep, absolutely. With that being said, I'll plan for a little bit of a shorter time here, which means I do want to talk about the meats of the show. You know, you got the show prep, and Tarek's like, what are you talking about?
No, go on. I'm waiting to see where this is going.
You know, like a show, you know how like you think of like a show is like a burger. You've got the intro, you got the patty on top, then you've got all the meats and the ingredients in the middle, you know, and then you've got the end part of it, the bottom of the bun. Now we're going to talk about that here, kind of the meats of the show, right?
So what you're saying is we're going to have an on-air production meeting right now.
On-air production meeting? What do you mean?
Yeah, yeah. So you're talking about what we're going to be doing as we're doing it.
Oh,
as
one over
we're
my head.
doing it.
Yeah.
Are you sure you're all right?
Yes, I'm fine.
My
what are you talking about?
Goodness. I mean, I thought I was like being like fairly straightforward with what I was saying.
I think so. Maybe I'm not getting what you're talking about.
You know, the meat of the show. You know, so like the national day is.
Yes.
The testimonial of the day is.
Yes.
The libation of the day is.
Right. I want to get it out there because it's a good one today. Because I mentioned meats.
Wait, what are you talking about as far as getting it out there in the meats, Matt?
Because it's National Burger Day today.
Oh.
That's why. Hello.
Oh, phew. I thought you might have been talking about something else, but then, you know, I might need to get my head out of whatever.
No.
Never mind.
No. Oh, my goodness. No. Today is National Beef Burger Day today. I'm so excited because this is my favorite thing. This is my go-to. This is my food. Burgers. I love burgers.
And Matt loves a big, thick, juicy burger.
It's very good. You get a little cheese, you get the bacon on there, the Applewood smoked bacon, so delicious. And if it's on a brioche bun, I'm already in heaven. You're making me even higher in heaven too, because it's, or maybe it's devilishly good is another way to put it. Oh my goodness. This is definitely a day to recognize today. National Hamburger and Beef Burger Day today. Oh boy, I'm excited because I do like my burgers.
Okay, so you do like your burgers, obviously,
yes.
You know, because it looks like you're doing the Homer Simpson thing now.
Yeah.
Where you're, so what kind of burger is your like all-time favorite burger? And when I say that, I mean like the mix of beef and accoutrements that go into the burger. So is it an all hamburger beef burger, or is it like a mix of the hamburger beef with a mix of like chuck ground steak and potential, you know, other things that go in it? Like maybe, I don't know, like cheddar cheese cubes or like actual bacon slices that, you know, you ground up and mix up with the patty? Or is it just, you know, a plain, you know, so like what is the essence of your meat between the buns?
Now, I do like, personally, ground beef and pork put together.
Ooh, that's a good combo.
I like that really well. I think it's it gives it a really rich flavor. So the ground beef and pork mixed together, I think, is my favorite. But I do like a bacon cheeseburger.
Okay.
So my idea of a burger, a perfect burger to me, would be it's on a brioche bun, or like wait,
pretzel bun.
Pretzel bun, like a.
I feel what you're laying down.
You know what I mean? Like I do like.
I'm picking it up.
Oh my goodness, I'm starting to cough because I'm getting so excited talking about it. Okay.
Yeah, you just want to choke that burger down.
Anyways, so like a brioche style of a bun, not like a crumbly bun with seeds on it. No.
No.
You know, like the McDonald's buns.
Yeah,
no. I like it.
It's got to be a big, nice,
it's got to be glossy.
Bun. Yeah.
It has to be a glossy bun, right? Okay. And then it's got to have, of course, kind of like a ground beef and pork mixture in there. Cooked medium. I like it medium. Nice melted American cheese. Also on there, Applewood smoked bacon with a little bit of the fatty pieces around there too. A little bit of fatty pieces on there, and then a little bit of the crisp in the middle. And then also, too, for a little extra special, side a cup of ranch.
So you could dip it in there?
I can dip it in there.
Okay. I'm down with that.
That is really good. Not too greasy either, because sometimes the grease, it's too much.
Then it does fall apart, and then you're looking like
It gets soggy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I understand. I enjoy the caramelized onions. I enjoy the sautéed mushrooms, lettuce, tomato. Got to have some pickles on there. Also, as well, I like. Oh, I can't tell you how much I really enjoy a nice couple of slices of avocado on there as well.
Okay, interesting.
Now, as far as the cheese goes, I like either a mix of American and white cheddar. No, actually, white American and white cheddar.
Mm-hmm.
Not to be racist against the yellows, that are out there, but there's that, and or it's got to be a Gouda.
The Gouda. Good.
Like the smoked Gouda.
Okay.
My
That's good
goodness, that adds so much flavor to it. On top of the cacophony of other flavors that are already on the burger. And then it's got to be like, some sort of, because, do you like, going to break. I'm talking too much.
We still got time. We got time.
Then it's like a mix, like an aioli ranch.
Yeah.
Or something mayo. And I don't know what the something mayo is because I can never remember it. But it's like a mix of mayo and pesto, or no, that's the wrong one. Like a dried tomato mayo like spread.
Okay. Huh.
So that's
dried tomato mayo spread.
I think I'm getting it right. I'll look it up on break, but
okay.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, I'm gonna have to have a burger today on National Burger Day.
Sounds about right.
Oh my goodness. Folks, we're gonna take a quick time out. We'll go into the history of what the burger is, and we'll go from there. Stay tuned. We'll be back with more Out to Lunch with WRMN.
The burger is good.
Oh yes.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan.
Brought to you by Wendy's. The Elgin Cultural Arts Commission will meet on June 9th from 6 to 10 p.m. at 150 Dexter Court in the second floor conference room. A great chance to engage with local arts and find out more about the arts and culture initiatives going on in the city of Elgin. Paddles will hit the water this Saturday as the Mid-American Canoe and Kayak returns to the Fox River, organized by Fox Valley Park District, and the event invites paddlers of all skill levels with both competitive and recreational categories. This year, the 10-mile race launches from St. Charles, while the 6-mile course begins in Batavia, both finishing in Aurora. The Elgin Police Department is recruiting for its Emergency Communications Division. Telecommunicators answer all emergency and non-emergency calls in Elgin. The position offers a salary range of $64,000 to $79,000, comprehensive benefits, retirement plans, and tuition reimbursement.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan.
When you switch to Progressive, you could save bundling your home and auto. Then you could put that money towards some of the surprisingly more expensive things in life.
Attention passengers, we've reached 10,000 feet and internet is now available for purchase.
I just paid hundreds for this flight, and you can't even throw in internet? I'll just take the free pretzels.
Sorry, but I do have snack boxes for sale.
I'm just gonna sleep.
In that case, we are selling pillows and blankets as well.
I'll just breathe. That's free, right?
Life costs a lot, so bundle and you could save with Progressive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers. Not available in all states.
Something amazing is happening here. Scientists are using AI to study how whales talk to each other. CDW experts can give researchers the power to process complex data with HP workstations, advanced by AMD Ryzen Threadripper Pro processors. With easier handling of AI workloads, your organization can bring powerful insights to the surface. Make amazing happen. HP, AMD, and CDW. Learn more at cdw.com/HPAMD.
Do you own an annuity, either fixed rate, indexed, or variable? Are you paying high fees and getting low returns? If so, Annuity General would like you to have this free book to learn the pitfalls and mistakes of buying an annuity. The Annuity Do's and Don'ts for Baby Boomers contains the little-known truths about annuities, like how to help reduce your fees and increase retirement income. And it's free. That's right, free. As a bonus, we'll also throw in a free annuity rate report just for calling. We researched over 1,000 annuities and summarized rates and benefits from financially strong insurers. You get annuity do's and don'ts for baby boomers and the annuity rate report, both absolutely free for calling Annuity General today. Hurry, supplies are limited. Call now.
800-760-1845. 800-760-1845. 800-760-1845. That's 800-760-1845.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, rain showers likely with cloudy skies and a high near 59. Tonight, a slight chance of rain showers before 8 p.m., mostly cloudy with a low around 52. Tomorrow, isolated rain showers after 1 p.m., partly sunny with a high near 68. Currently, it is 60 degrees and overcast. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues? Who are you? Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
All right, welcome back, folks, to Out to Lunch with WRMN AM 1410. I got Derek here bobbing his head to the groove here. You know how it goes.
I like it.
Yeah.
I like that you change it up, once a week or not once a week, but weekly or bi-weekly with the music and everything.
Yeah, I think it's good.
Adds a little something to it.
Yeah, I've been having the same playlist to the point where everyone's heard the same 21 songs that are on the playlist.
Okay,
I keep the intro music the same though, but I'm like, you know what? I'm going to start putting up some newer kind of upbeat funk tracks just to kind of keep it a little bit smooth and unique.
Yeah.
So
I would like to do that with my show, but at the same time, it's like I'm not quite sick of it yet.
Yeah.
And I've got people asking me, it's like, for the song, for the intro song, which is pretty wild. And then I actually heard my commercial on the air as I was driving someplace yesterday because I was listening to the White Sox game. I'm like, wait a second. And I was like, oh no, am I supposed to be going on the air right now? Because it was in a commercial break. So I had just tuned over to WRMN AM 1410, River Media Network. Talk! So I just tuned over. And I'm like, I all of a sudden, because spending so much time editing it and everything, it's like, I know. It was like, and I kind of like, oh no, I'm supposed to be in the studio right now. I'm messing up. And then, sure enough, Len Casper and, JD come on, for the broadcast for the White Sox game. I'm like in the bottom of I'm like, oh, phew, okay. Cool. But it was really weird because it was the first time, actually hearing the commercial.
Yeah.
As I'm driving, but this isn't the reason why you guys are tuning in right now.
No.
So out to lunch with Mac McNeil.
And Derek Geyer on here with us as well, of course. Yes. I'm just the host. The show is the show. It holds itself up. It holds itself up here.
Yeah, just like Big Top Sports.
There you go. Absolutely. Another thing that you can, definitely check out when it comes to burgers that we've been talking about here is what kind of sauce do you like? Now, if you are looking for the ultimate burger sauce, well, Derek did some research off the break, or on the break. When we were on break, I'm trying to say that.
Hey, that's all right. Go with the flow, man.
And let me tell you, this sauce is flowing with deliciousness. Let's talk a little bit about it. Derek, what did you find?
Okay, so this is, quote unquote, the secret burger sauce. as you can see up on the YouTube feed, if you are following us on YouTube right now. And so this is with mayo, ketchup, sweet relish, Dijon mustard, and then spices. So the spices are garlic powder, onion powder, chili powder, and a dash of salt and pepper, as you can see in the description there. It just looks absolutely delicious, tasty.
Yeah.
If you're going to go to the nth degree to make that burger extra special tasty, I might give this one a go.
Look at all the spices you've got, and so
I know.
That's a lot. So what that means, each spice has its own level of flavor.
Mm-hmm.
Then, of course, you times it by so much because you're adding more to it. And then you add the dash of salt and pepper. Oh, my goodness. I think that the beef should probably, this. I don't even know if you have to season the beef, really, because this will be the seasoning because it's so rich in flavor.
No, I still think you might want to go to that degree of actually seasoning the beef. This is the chef's kiss, the piece de resistance, I'm going to leave it there.
Are you a little bit more, do you like the burger to be a little bit salty?
I like a lot of my foods to be salty.
Yeah, I know.
Back in the day, I was the guy that would put salt on top of the McDonald's fries that were already
salted.
Already salted. Yeah, extra salt. So yeah. But might explain why I have problems now. But, that's neither here nor there.
Right. And if you are looking for this, you can find it at gimmedelicious.com. It is /burger is that a dash? Burger.
Burger hyphen sauce.
Hyphen. That's the right word. Hyphen. I need to English.
Yeah. Gimmedelicious.com /burger hyphen sauce. Yeah.
There you go. And it says that the sauce will last up to 2 weeks. So that's pretty nice, too. You keep it refrigerated.
It's not going to last 2 hours.
Yeah, exactly, right? That's what I was going to say.
I'm pretty sure this is like, how you want your side of ranch.
Yep.
This would be the side dipping sauce for the burger.
Yep. It's, quote, creamy, slightly spicy. So you get a little bit of spice in there, too, a little bit of kick.
I'm here for it.
There you go. Super tiny bites of pickle that'll remind you of your favorite burger joint as well, too. Sounds like a good time, right? You can serve it on burgers, not just burgers though, fried chicken sandwiches. You can use it as a dipping sauce too. So there's lots of different ways that you can use it. You can put it on a wrap if you want to try that. So it's the ultimate burger sauce.
And I would hazard a statement that you could actually put it on your Polish sausage and or dog brats.
Yes, Polish sausage, brats, corn dogs, maybe.
That actually might,
that might amplify the experience.
I think so, yeah.
You go, like you were saying, you go to the carnival or the fair and you take a bite and you're like, I don't know. Just, in your pocket, have a little extra special sauce there.
Yeah, I was thinking about it, and people, and because I suffer from delusions of grandeur, people are like looking around like, oh my God, what is he doing? He can't possibly. Oh, he's going to put the secret sauce. What kind of sauce is that? And then, the clouds open up, the sun rays pour down on me, shine bright, and I am, I don't know where I was going.
I'm literally picturing a commercial of you.
I know.
You're like, you take a bite of it, you're like.
Well, this isn't a good corn dog. You know what's a good corn dog? You got this hidden hidden Hines Valley. I'm trying to think of like all the, like the mayo, ketchup, mustard, et cetera. So it's not just Hines Valley ketchup, the Hines Hidden Valley.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like I picture.
If I have to explain it,
you take out the sauce, it's glowing. The commercial, everything is slow motion. Everyone turns around. People take off their sunglasses. The kids drop the ice cream. They're like, "What is this?"
Yeah.
The clouds open up, like you said, and then.
Yeah, and if you want more commercials like this, just go to WRMN.com.
Oh, my creative juices were going here. There you go. Oh, my goodness.
Overflowing,
that's right. Folks, we're going to take another quick time out. We'll be back with more Out to Lunch. When we come back, I want to talk about some of the craziest burgers that you can actually order if you dare. So we'll talk a little bit about that, and we'll see if any of them sound appealing or if any of them sound like, absolutely not. Stay tuned. We'll be back with more in just a little bit.
This is Larry Jones, and I'd like to talk to you about my bank, American Eagle Bank in South Elgin. Has your bank changed names in the last 10 years? Is your bank another faceless branch with headquarters in another city? Are you tired of earning next to nothing on your savings account or certificates of deposit, or does your personal banker treat you like a stranger? If you answered yes to any of those questions, then you're ready for a new banking experience, and American Eagle is the place for you. American Eagle is a locally owned independent bank that's rooted in the community, and American Eagle customers are greeted by name and treated with the respect that they deserve. American Eagle has an innovative program, Eagle Savings, that teaches your children to save while earning prizes and rewards. American Eagle offers great rates on certificates of deposit. My bank is located in South Elgin on Randall Road between the Target and Caputo's and is open Monday through Saturday. Give them a call at 847-742-7400, and a real person will answer the phone. American Eagle Bank, a place where you matter.
Businesses come in all shapes and sizes. Integrity doesn't. For more than a century, the Better Business Bureau has set the standards for how businesses should operate honestly and ethically. So when you're looking for a business you can trust, check to see who's BBB accredited and who isn't. Always choose the better business. Look for the BBB seal because it's looking out for you. That's why it's the sign of a better business. And find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
Want to read some action-packed, exciting pulp fiction? Read the works of Michael Tooman, now featuring the international crime thriller, I Married a Bot Madam. Available on Amazon in hardcover, paperback, and Kindle editions. The paperback is also available at other book retailers. Check out Michael Tooman's webpage at Scilink.net. That's Papa Sierra Yankee Lima India November Kilo November Echo Tango.
A loved one owns a gun, and for a while now, you've been concerned about their behavior. They're just not acting like themselves. They've been distant, they've been unpredictable, they've been lashing out. They've been saying things that make you worried they might harm themselves or friends or family. Or you're worried this loved one might hurt you. Maybe they recently threatened someone with their gun. You know something needs to be done, and you wish more than anything you could hit pause on this situation. Well, here in Illinois, you can, with a firearm restraining order. In extreme cases, this order temporarily prevents a person in crisis from having a firearm, giving them time to heal before they do something dangerous or even deadly. If you are worried about a loved one in crisis who has access to a firearm, learn more about firearm restraining orders at illinois.gov/pause to heal. A public service announcement brought to you by the Illinois Department of Public Health, Brady, and the Ad Council.
All right, welcome back, folks, to Out to Lunch with WRMN AM 1410. This song is called Runaway Van, new track. That's what it's called.
Okay, upbeat. I could see kind of working out to it a little bit.
You know, yeah, it's good workout music.
Yeah. So, I mean, we're talking burgers here on Out to Lunch here on AM 1410 WRMN Talk, with our glorious, gallant host, Matt McNeil here. And I have a feeling that there are some weird burger combinations out there.
Oh, yes, there are. Let me tell you. Well, I will tell you, but I'll let this particular website, ranker.com, vote for everything, vote on anything. So it's a ranking website. And this was posted last year by a user by the name of Lauren on ranker.com. The craziest burgers you can actually order if you dare. Yes, we are on the subject of burger today because it is National Burger Day today. So let's take a look at this and see what are some of the craziest, wackiest, weirdest, maybe even delicious burgers that you can try out. Well, if you enjoy maybe a super stack burger, you can try this one out for size. Quite the large size indeed. This is the triple coronary bypass super stack burger. Now, this is quite the large one here. It is definitely a mixture of breakfast and lunch food, so it is definitely more of a brunch style of a burger. And you can try it out. This will definitely fill your tummy if you can eat all of it.
It almost looks like you need a hazmat suit with that one for the sheer amount. I mean, that's got to be like, 6 to 8 inches out of the bowl, and it's on a bowl of what it looks like, tater tots, beef, and like a whole bunch of other things.
Yeah, I mean it's quite interesting there that we've got this burger here. And what's interesting also as well too is that you've got the bowl there. So of course it looks like there's tater tots in there. So it looks like there's I'm thinking it's ranch. I'm not quite sure. Maybe a sort of secret sauce. But what you get in there, of course, is the tater tots. You also get crumbled bacon. So not only do you get slices of bacon on here, but also crumbled pieces of bacon incorporated into the bowl. So it's let me tell you, it's quite an experience. It looks like here too.
Yeah, it says that it's the triple coronary bypass.
Yep, and this is you can find this at a place it's called the Vortex. Now this is located in Atlanta.
Yeah, and it looks like it's on some Texas toast as well.
Yeah.
The only thing that would be missing, as far as I'm concerned, would be like the fried egg or the whatever to really like give it the whole coronary thing.
Yeah,
I mean, that looks like it's a 3-day meal right there.
Definitely. It's looks quite crazy. The super stack burger there. Another one on this list is, mind the ads here, the Reese's double stuffed burger. This is another one. Now, I don't know if I would want a candy and chocolate burger. I think that does not sound very appetizing, but if you do...
Don't forget the peanut butter.
Yeah, and the peanut butter on there too. I don't know. Peanut butter? I don't know.
I haven't the slightest idea because... Well, that doesn't really surprise me because it says it is a Canadian burger restaurant. The Works Canada?
Canada? Yeah, the Works Canada.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
Oh, well, it kind of makes sense because they introduced that for Halloween.
Ah, so it's supposed to be kind of weird, creepy, unexpected.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah. I'm not feeling chocolate and peanut butter on my burger, to be honest with you.
I don't know. Folks, if you want to call into the show here, let us know what are some of the wackiest burgers you've had on National Burger Day. Another one here is, and I can't find it because it says the 999 burger. Now, I don't know what this is. I'm going to have to take a look and see if I can find a picture of this. It's called the 999 burger. It doesn't show up here on the screen, so... I'm going to have to see if I can find a picture of what this is and even what happened. What is the 999 burger? So.
Oh, geez.
Are you seeing what it is?
Okay. Well, this already sounds like you might need to get a wheelbarrow here.
Oh, no.
So, 999 burger. 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 9 It is 10, count them, 10 burger patties, buns included, 14 slices of cheese, all stacked together into one 30,000 calorie burger that's as tall as a 2-year-old.
That's crazy.
Oh, there it is.
Wow. That's crazy. Oh, that's a lot. I mean, that's probably a week. You could eat that in a week. Maybe, I would say.
I don't know. I think you would probably toss it out after like day 2 or 3.
I think you'd get tired of it.
Exactly.
You get really tired of it. So that's another one here. It's called I mean, it's literally like the Leaning Tower of Pisa, but it's more like the Leaning Tower of Burger. It doesn't sound nice.
And and if you want that burger, you would have to go all the way to Stockton, Britain.
Yeah, into Britain. I don't know if you want to take that trip to go there.
I didn't think UK had that kind of food.
Yeah, exactly.
You know,
and that much meat.
It kind of actually looked tasty for food being over there in Britain.
Yeah,
from what I've heard.
From what you've heard.
Yeah.
The next one on this list is called the Muddy Pig. Now, I don't even know what really consists of this other than looks like lots of different meats and some other stuff. What is it? Is it
the reason why it's called the Muddy Pig, Matt?
Oh no.
Is because they put chocolatey hazelnut spread on it or Nutella.
Oh, it's a Nutella burger.
Caramelize some plantains, that's it. Fry up some bacon, then throw it on top of your traditional hamburger with a little Nutella smeared on the bun, and no thank you.
I don't know.
I can't, one, I don't know what Nutella is. I mean, I know what Nutella is, but I don't know what Nutella tastes like.
Oh, you've never tried it before?
No, I've never tasted it before. So, there's that. And while I like a plantain, it kind of like cleanses the palate and everything.
Mm-hmm.
So if you're going to like a Brazilian steakhouse, you kind of take a bite of that, you swish it around, you eat it, you swish it around in your mouth, and then it like cleanses the palate for like the next bite of meat that you're going to be having. So, but not on a burger.
Yeah, I don't know. That one's kind of interesting.
Crazy talk.
It's an out of this world concoction at the Crazy Burgers. It's called in San Diego. Kind of interesting. Now this is kind of a cute name. It's called the Bubba. Now, my grandma used to call me Bubba when I was a kid, so this one's kind of cute. But what is entailed in this? What are the ingredients? This is a Southern Smokehouse burger. Let's see what it's got here. They say celebrate National Onion Ring Day with a Bubba burger.
Okay, so in what you were saying about you liking some pork there, so you've got between those buns, you'll find pulled pork and beef brisket on top of a half-pound beef patty. Throw in a fried green tomato, some onion rings, and a fried egg, and you've got yourself a varied and delicious array of protein.
That does sound actually pretty good. This is at Doc's Crows. I'm sorry. I said cows because I'm thinking about beef right now.
Yeah, Doc Crow's in Louisville, Kentucky.
Ooh, Kentucky. You got Kentucky Fried Chicken and also burgers. Yum. My goodness, delicious array of protein there. Next one on this list, peanut butter and jellious burger.
Yeah, I'm not so sure about a peanut butter and jelly burger. That just doesn't exactly sound very appetizing.
Yeah, it does not sound appetizing at all.
Okay, can you hear me out there? Can you hear me? I don't know if you can hear me or not.
Oh, there's some people walking by.
Yeah, some people walking by. I was going to ask them if they would like the peanut butter and jelly burger.
I don't know if they would. They kind of ran away, it looked like.
Yeah.
Or are they?
It's like, this guy's being creepy. I don't know what he's doing.
Yeah, and the peanut butter and jelly burger does not sound very appetizing.
No, it does not sound very appetizing.
Yeah, they say no either.
Yeah, okay, thank you.
Thank you.
I didn't think so. Have a nice day, ladies.
Thanks. Yeah, they did. They shook their head. They're like, nope, that does not sound appetizing. Quite the interesting list of burgers there. You can find this.
Oh, what's that one?
What?
Oh, I don't. Oh, maybe it was the peanut butter and jelly. I'm looking at it on my phone, which is like about 10 seconds, delayed from the feed on the YouTube.
Oh, did I slide down to something else?
I have no idea.
This one's called The King.
Oh, yeah, that was, okay. That looks like an interesting type of mustard.
Yeah. I don't even know what that is. It's The King. Oh, it's the Boston Burger Company, named a burger after the king himself, Elvis Presley. You get peanut butter, bacon, and fried bananas on there, because that's what he used to eat. Peanut butter and fried banana sandwiches. So kind of interesting.
Yeah,
Got some more. Yeah, so you can find a lot more. They've got other burgers on there, a whole list that you can check out.
Taco burger.
Taco burger, food abominations. That's what it is.
Oh, okay. Looks like a chalupa from Taco Bell. Sorry, Dean. That was a slip. My bad.
Okay. Okie dokes.
I'm sorry.
That's all right. We got it.
Yeah. It happens from time to time.
And we're in the out to lunch hour here. So if you're still tuning in, if you haven't gotten bored with us talking about burgers, we're going to move on to some other things here as well, too. Feel free to check it out. That is WRMN AM 1410, broadcasting live here from Studio 14, serving you, the Fox River Valley area. We got some funny jokesters outside here today.
Yeah, they're doing a little impersonation of Michael Jackson.
I did see that. Pretty good, too. Stay tuned. We'll be back with more in just a bit.
Tune in to Big Top Sports with Derek Geyer every weeknight from 6 p.m. to 8 p.m.
You'll have sports thoughts from the center ring of Chicagoland and to the outer rings from across the nation.
Weather from Chicago Cubs,
White Sox,
Bulls,
Bears,
Blackhawks,
Stars,
Fire,
Boomers,
whatever
the national story is of the day.
Geyer and his sports czar takes will either have you nodding in agreement,
Yelling at the radio,
or in all honesty,
a bit of both.
With the way the Chicagoland sports and sports are in general, there's bound to be
thrills,
chills, and
oh my God moments. So get your snacks and libations ready,
because this is going to be a wild ride.
Big Top Sports with Derek Geyer's quirky and insightful Fanatics take will make you feel a little
or a lot better about your Chicagoland sports viewing experiences.
Tune in to Big Top Sports with Derek Geyer every weeknight from 6 p.m.
to 8 p.m.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410. Elgin time, 11 o'clock.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Curdan.
Brought to you by Wendy's. A new housing community featuring 90 upscale rental townhouses and row houses could soon rise at Napier Boulevard and Plank Road in Naperville. The city's Planning and Zoning Commission granted unanimous approval to the residences at Napier and Plank as part of the Genland LLC Lincoln Property Company subsidiary project. Shoppers at Bowickama's Ace Hardware stores in Naperville, Plainfield, Romeoville, and Wheaton have a chance to help neighbors beat the heat this summer. Through June 7th, customers can round up their purchases at the register with proceeds funding box fans for those in need. The initiative is supported by the local Salvation Army. The West Aurora School District 129 has unanimously approved renewing its food service contract with Organic Life for the 25-26 school year. Organic Life, based in Chicago, has served the district for the past 6 years.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Curdan.
Something amazing is happening here. Scientists are using AI to study how whales talk to each other. CDW experts can give researchers the power to process complex data with HP workstations, advanced by AMD Ryzen Threadripper Pro processors. With easier handling of AI workloads, your organization can bring powerful insights to the surface. Make amazing happen. HP, AMD, and CDW. Learn more at cdw.com/HPAMD.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues?
Who are you?
Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Progressive presents the Sports Flash on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN. The Mets rallied past the White Sox 2-1 on Monday. Tyrone Taylor hit a leadoff double in the ninth and scored on Francisco Lindor's sac fly. The Mets had managed just 2 base runners through the first 6 innings. Andrew Benintendi had a sac fly in the fourth for the Sox, who dropped to 17-37. Righty Shane Smith starts for Chicago tonight against Reds righty Tyler McGill. 3-1 win for the Cubs at Wrigley on Monday over the Rockies. Jamison Tyone 4-3. He struck out 7. 1 run allowed, 4 hits over 6 1/3. The NL Central leading Cubs are 8-2 in their last 10. Meanwhile, Colorado has losses in 9 of 10. Their major league worst at 9-45. Chicago's Kyle Tucker had an RBI single in the bottom of the 5th and added a sac fly in the 7th. Rookie right-hander Cade Horton's 2-0. He starts for the Cubs tonight against Rockies righty German Marquez. Bundle auto and home, renters, or condo and save with Progressive. I'm Chuck Sanders on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
If you have a lot of shopping to do for summer, then you're actually in luck. Because at Macy's, the latest designer trends are here now. From swim and sandals to match sets and linen suits, all for 20% off. But get this, spend $100 and get 25% off. Spend $200 and get 30% off. 30%. So the bigger your summer, the better. Because the more you buy, the more you save. But hurry, it all starts Thursday at Macy's. Savings off already reduced prices. Exclusions apply.
Something amazing is happening here. Scientists are using AI to study how whales talk to each other. CDW experts can give researchers the power to process complex data with HP workstations, advanced by AMD Ryzen Threadripper Pro processors. With easier handling of AI workloads, your organization can bring powerful insights to the surface. Make amazing happen. HP, AMD, and CDW. Learn more at CDW.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, rain showers likely with cloudy skies and a high near 59. Tonight, a slight chance of rain showers before 8 p.m., mostly cloudy with a low around 52. Tomorrow, isolated rain showers after 1 p.m., partly sunny with a high near 68. Currently, it is 60 degrees and overcast. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues?
Who are you?
Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by...
Are you looking for a dentist near you? Choose the one with the 5-star Google rating, Bender Dental Care in Elgin. We earned that 5-star rating with our super friendly staff, reasonable rates, and outstanding patient care. Dr. Bender provides full-service family dentistry, including tooth-colored fillings and crowns, and no drill, no shot treatment for small cavities, perfect for kids. Choose Google's 5-star dentist close to home, Bender Dental Care in Elgin. We're here for you.
Want to read some action-packed, exciting pulp fiction? Read the works of Michael Tooman, now featuring the international crime thriller, I Married a Bot Madam. Available on Amazon in hardcover, paperback, and Kindle editions. The paperback is also available at other book retailers. Check out Michael Tooman's webpage at Scilink.net. That's Papa, Sierra, Yankee, Lima, India, November, Kilo, dot, November, Echo, Tango.
All right, welcome folks to Out to Lunch with WRMN AM 1410, broadcasting live here from Studio 14, serving you, the Fox River Valley area. Thank you so much for, my goodness, what a day it is.
Tuning in, I think those are the words.
Tuning in to WRMN, and hey, call into the show if you'd like to, 847-931-1410. We're going to be on here until 11:30. Then we do kick it off with the White Sox game. Yes, pretty exciting there, too. Best of luck to them as well. In the meantime, you're stuck with us. Yeah, you're stuck with us. No.
Hey, I could pull this ripcord anytime I want to.
Hey.
Wait, no, I don't have a ripcord.
No. Oh, my goodness. Well, we've got Derek here with us. You are listening to Out to Lunch, and I'm also your host here, Matt McNeil, as we broadcast live. A little bit overcast skies today, but we hope that you are enjoying your Wednesday. It's the middle of the week. We hope that...
Hump day!
Yeah, and we hope that you're trying to stay away from the allergies. Is the important thing, right?
Yeah, or the people with nasal colds or something.
Yeah, I know. I'm
as we move
apart, I'm trying to stay away.
Further apart.
I promise.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a good thing we got this
hand sanitizer.
Hand sanitizer, that's it.
You know what though? I have not lost my voice. I am really not complaining that much because I was down in the dumps when I lost my voice a couple weeks ago. I was not myself. People were saying I was not myself. I love having my voice. I love talking here on the air. I love the opportunity to do so. I always say thank you, of course, to that too. I have, I just have such a great opportunity to be a part of the community and have conversations with people. And if you want to do that too, always feel free to reach out to us here on WRMN. Feel free to call us, 847-931-1410. You can email any of us. If you want to email info@WRMN1410.com. You can feel free to do that as well too. If you want to promote your business, have a show, let your voice be heard. We're here for you, of course. This platform is here for you, the listeners out there, and we're so grateful that we have this opportunity to do that. Absolutely so. So feel free to reach out to us. Feel free to call into the show, 847-931-1410. This is Out to Lunch.
With Matt McNeil.
And Derek Geyer.
Hey, I like the way that worked.
Yes, Matt McNeil and Derek Geyer. I like it.
Yeah, it's like we've done this a time or two.
A time or two? Yeah, quite a bit.
Yeah, a little bit.
You just hop onto the show. You're like, I'm joining in the show. All right?
Hey, I never just hop onto the show. I always ask for permission.
You do, a couple days ahead of time, too.
I never know if someone's going to take offense to it. No, this is my airtime. No, this is my airtime. This is my...
Nope.
Yeah, exactly. Hop on. Have a conversation.
No. And the thing is, the show's bigger than me. That's the thing is, it's not my show. It's the Out to Lunch show with Matt McNeil and Derek Geyer or whoever else comes on. I had Sonar on the other day too. So that's the thing about these shows is, we're the hosts, of course. We have people that do the show, but the shows are themselves, right? And so I want to make sure that that's the case there as well too, WRMN. And we work for WRMN, I guess is the way to put it. So,
yeah, one big happy family.
Absolutely.
For the most part.
Yeah, and you know what? That does look nice on you. That little poppy on there looks good. Yes. Definitely some good places, vacation hotspots, right?
2 weeks.
Hey, there you go, right?
2 weeks from tomorrow.
That sounds like a good plan. And folks, if you want to check out your latest destination, you need some help, you can check out cruisesinternational.com. Every first Tuesday of the month, we have Shauna White, president of Cruises International, on the Out to Lunch show. So stay tuned for that. That'll be coming up on is it
next Tuesday?
Yeah, that's right. It is next Tuesday. We'll be having her on talking about some great vacation cruise lines to talk about, and of course, other events. So much going on. So please check out their website. Call a cruise and vacation expert today. That is cruisesinternational.com, giving you advice, guidance, and peace of mind. Smooth sailing since 1978. You get those unique experiences, all, of course, tailored to your needs for a fantastic vacation.
I can't believe it's already going to be June.
I know. The time has flown by so fast already.
6 months down, 6 months until Christmas.
I know.
I mean, and by the end of the 4th of July and everything, they'll already have like baby Jesus in the windows and the trees up and all that.
All the stuff, yeah.
Oh my goodness.
I
just put away the Christmas tree. What do you mean I got to get it out again?
The time has flown by fast. We do have a caller on hold. Let's take it to the phone lines. Hello there, caller. Welcome to the show.
Hey, how you guys doing? I figure I'd call in on your show today, Matt.
Well, hello, David. I appreciate you calling in. How you doing this morning?
Good. Driving from call to call, listening to you guys on the radio.
I appreciate you calling in. What's the agenda for today for you, buddy?
Service call here, service call there, and fix the world, save the world, I guess. But calling in, like I did, with all these, you guys talking earlier about, market days, like the Elgin market and Oh, that's Dundee has their Depot Market every Saturday, 8 to 1, downtown East Dundee.
Dundee Depot Market. Let me bring it up here so that people can know more about it. The Depot and Depot Market. Very nice in East Dundee. So it is coming up here, and it did start May 10th. It's every Saturday from 9 to 2. What are some things that you like getting out there? Some things that you might have, really, what do you kind of look for?
I look for sugar cookies with frosting on them. I love that. That's my stuff there. Especially like a good banana bread. I love a good banana bread.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I look for that. And then especially the summer corn on the cob. Oh, Lord.
That sounds
good. That's another good pull right there.
Mm-hmm.
I can't forget it. I kind of forgot about that because you get the big old corn on the cob with the leaves on it still, and then you dunk it into the vat of butter that they have.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, yeah.
Oh, that sounds so good.
Yes, that's for sure. And then I sent you a little flyer there for a band playing at Danny's on Douglas Saturday for his 60th birthday. That's going to be my friend's going to be playing there. T, my neighbor T, we call him T. His name's Tyrone, but him and a couple of members of his band is playing with another band there together, and they're going to be doing a birthday party at Danny's on Douglas on Saturday. It's open to everybody,
Wow. That sounds like a good plan. Absolutely. You're talking about those sugar cookies. That sounds really good.
Oh, God, that's my stuff. Sugar cookies with frosting. That's where I like to go to church bake sales, because that's where you usually find them,
Mm-hmm. Always good. And it always made with love, too.
You know who also loves sugar cookies?
Who?
Santa Claus.
Santa Claus does. Yeah, I know we were just mentioning Christmas.
Too early, Dave. Too early.
Hey, you talked about it a little bit ago. You said,
True. You got me there, Dave. I appreciate that.
All right. Well, I just drove through East Dundee and I saw that. And I said, that would be a good thing to talk about coming on up. And I know downtown Huntley has one, I think, on Saturdays also. You might want to look that up.
Downtown Huntley Market.
That's a good one, too, because downtown Huntley is really a nice place to hang around at. It's changed a lot. A lot of restaurants, a lot of cool things to do downtown Huntley.
Very good. Yeah, that does begin actually this Saturday for the summer season. So it's coming up in a couple days for their opening. Very nice.
Yes. So things to do this weekend, guys. Hopefully it's good weather.
My goodness. Lots of things. I'll be running in the race coming up on Sunday for the Foxtrot.
Oh, I'll definitely be there for that one.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, well, maybe I'll show up there and wait for you to come across the finish line.
All right. Sounds good. I'll do my best.
Okay. Well, go White Sox today, guys. Let's get a win.
Absolutely. Yes. Thanks again, David.
Have a good one, Dave.
All right, that was David T's calling in here, giving us giving us the tea on what's going on in the area, right?
My day just got better.
How?
Because I just found out that you're going to be running in the Elgin Foxtrot.
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know? You just said you just gave the Elgin Foxtrot your commitment to run, or most likely walk in the 5K, because I doubt you're going to be doing the 10K.
Absolutely not the 10K. Are you kidding me? You're going to laugh at me when I'll be in my shorts. I'll be in my running gear. I'm going to have to borrow it from my brother Ryan because he's got all that. I have none of it. If you go look in my closet, you'll see nothing but tailored button shirts and everything nice and organized.
I do believe that checks out.
Yeah. So I'll have to borrow some of Ryan's stuff. We're going to take a quick time out. We'll be back with more Out to Lunch with WRMN AM 1410 here in just a bit. Of course, stay tuned.
If you turned 65 recently like me, it's important you find a Medicare Advantage plan that gives you the coverage you're looking for. But finding one can be difficult. The best thing I did, and I suggest you do the same, is call a licensed insurance agent and let them walk you through your Medicare Advantage plan options. There are so many benefits you have access to, so make the call now and let the representatives explain everything to you. Our licensed insurance agents can offer you a variety of Medicare Advantage plans. Plus, the call is free, the information is free, and there's no obligation to enroll. We're here to make it easy for you to select a Medicare Advantage plan that may work for your needs. Finding a Medicare Advantage plan can be easy if you do what I did. Make a quick call right now to learn more. Thank you.
800-433-3082. 800-433-3082. 800-433-3082. That's 800-433-3082.
Searching for a financial partner that truly has your best interest at heart? Join KCT Credit Union, where they're more than just a bank. They're a not-for-profit financial cooperative. KCT members are owners, meaning profits go back to you in the form of lower loan rates, higher savings rates, and fewer fees. Experience personalized service that puts you first. Become a part of KCT, where your financial well-being is their top priority. Visit kctcu.org. Each account insured up to $250,000 by member's choice. This institution is not federally insured.
It's easier than you think for pests to threaten your family's health. Ticks, which spread dangerous diseases, hide in tall grasses and even on your pets. Rodents easily invade your home, contaminate food, and can carry more than 35 diseases. Mosquitoes, which breed in standing water, transmit many diseases. Get the facts you need to protect your family at pestworld.org. It's that easy. A public service message from the National Pest Management Association.
Children are the greatest joy and our best hope for a better future. Friends, they are the future. But did you know that millions of kids right here in our own backyard are facing hunger every day? Without healthy food, it's harder to grow, to thrive, to feel their best.
The impact when children don't have enough to eat is tremendous because when you're hungry and your basic needs aren't being met, you cannot learn.
Every child deserves to be fed. This is a problem we know how to solve. Food is not just food. It's energy, health, confidence, hope, and even love. Yes, love.
Breakfast in the classroom contributes to kids being more focused, which leads to higher grades, and simply just their well-being.
Thank you! Learn more about how No Kid Hungry is helping end child hunger in America at helpnokidhungry.org.
All right, welcome back, folks, to Out to Lunch with WRMN AM 1410. Did you hit your funny bone on the
microphone?
Mic
Yeah. Yeah, that's all right. You know, microphone's padded.
Yeah, that's good.
As opposed to
It's
the
cushioned.
2 chairs that I, banged
You
my
did
stuff
last
onto
time.
last
You
time.
did
Yeah.
last time, right? Oh my goodness me. So, folks, if you want to tune in, you still have a little bit of time here on WRMN AM 1410. We have about 10 minutes left here before we kick it off into the White Sox game heading on over at 11:30. So stay tuned for that, of course. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in. Thanks for the calls. David T's calling in today, and also Dennis as well, too, calling in. Was that Dennis, I think?
Our Dennis?
No, the other Dennis. Someone else called in earlier today. Oh, no, I'm sorry.
Not while I've been here.
No. I was thinking about the community hour. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I've been on here since 9 o'clock.
You've been, yeah, okay.
Yeah, so that's why.
That checks.
So I was kind of blending the two together there.
Yeah.
So let's see what else we do have going on here within the Fox River Valley area. If you want to check out some fun things that are happening, you can check out exploreelginarea.com.
I don't know why I'm so excited about the Elgin Foxtrot. I think it's just to see you in like your running shorts and stuff and your pale, white legs.
Would you stop? Yes, okay, fine.
And your headband.
My head. I'm not going to wear a headband.
Yeah.
I'm going to wear a lot of hairspray, though. Make sure my hair doesn't flare everywhere,
Oh, you might get a hair out of place there, man.
Oh, my goodness me. Yes, I haven't done running like that since high school, actually. No.
Listen, if you haven't done it since high school, you might want to just act like you're running.
I'll do a little jog.
I wouldn't even do that.
You think just...
I would, listen to your elder statesman on this one.
Yeah, elder statesman. Elder, yes.
Yeah, well, I'm 49 years old. You're 27, 28, whatever.
You're good for your age, as I always
Yeah,
say.
well, thank you. I appreciate it. But I mean, yeah, because you never ever want to go ahead and just like start doing it, as Ed and Rosie were pointing out like a couple weeks or so ago when they were in studio, because I mean, that's when you rupture like Achilles tendons, or you tear a quad, or you basically end up in traction afterwards.
Yeah, that's important too. And I'll definitely think of doing some stretches before.
Yes, please.
Going for like a long walk maybe, or even a jog the night before. I think would be probably good. So
yeah, and then I will just be sitting at the table with my bloody libations, and
you're not going to be running.
Heck no, I know better.
Yeah.
I'll be doing the 16-ounce curls.
Yeah. 16-ounce curls.
16-ounce curls, maybe 32. I don't know, maybe a 56-ouncer.
Mm-hmm.
Just and then I'll be sitting in the parking lot the rest of the day.
Yeah. Derek's like, you go out and do the running, you do the hard work.
Yes.
I'm going to sit back, relax, have my libations. I'm going to look good for the WRMN table. We are going to be having a table out there too. So
yeah, stop by, say hi. Give us some Smurf, and
should be good. We're excited about it. It's going to be good. That is coming up on June 1st, and our table is going to be close to the finish line there too, or the start line. I'm sorry,
start and
line.
finish should
start
be
and
right
finish,
because it's one big circle.
Yep. So West Ann Street is where we're going to be on. We're going to be in the Hospitality Center, and then there's the beer gardens also too, which is going to be nice.
Can I do it like they do at Ed DeBevick's? Where their hospitality is giving you barbs and digs and making fun of you.
I guess I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
So it's one of those places that you go into is like, boy, what happened? You get dressed in the dark today, Matt?
Oh.
Geez, your hair looks absolutely atrocious. I mean, you have like all three of them out of place right now. What'd you do? Like use a whole can of hairspray? Let me guess. It's Aquanet, right?
Aquanet? No, I use Tresem. I don't know how you say it.
Tresem.
Yeah, it's some fancy one.
Yeah.
Used by professionals, right? It's a level 4 hold in place.
Really?
Yeah.
I believe it, because there could be like an F5 hurricane or a tornado come through here, and that wouldn't penetrate it.
Yeah.
I mean, it'll be tossing around houses and cars and everything, but nope, not gonna dent that hair.
I'll be making sure to wear extra hairspray. Oh my goodness!
And you're currently listening to the Rip On Matt McNeil hour here on
Out to Lunch. Yeah, there we go. This is what it is. The WRMN make fun of Matt. No, it's okay. I'm a laid back guy.
I know.
People met me before.
Which is why I'm able to do that.
Exactly. There you go. So let's take a look and see what else we have coming up here tonight at the Gather event venue. At the Gather event venue is the community concert. Now, if you do want to be a part of the community, this is a great way to do so. Who's going to be playing? Well, it's Cousins Maine Lobster. That's what the band is called. Cousins Maine Lobster.
I don't know about Cousins, but I do like the Maine lobster.
I do like the nice lobster.
I mean, man, get some butter, garlic butter.
Yes, delicious.
Garlic butter, delicious. Then you go, you get the bib, because I am a sloppy eater. I love to eat with my hands.
Yeah, there you go. So this is coming up tonight. It's going to be food truck and live music with Cousins Maine Lobster and Wafadiyah with Mark Atkins.
How long does that go on for?
That goes on from 4 until 7 o'clock. You can check out more information at exploreelginarea.com. Sounds good.
Not going to make it.
Yeah, I won't be able to make it either. That's okay, though. It's in Pingree Grove on Rhine King Road. Music, food, and fun. At their next community feature, incredible Mark Atkins live on the patio. Should be a good time. If you want to check out more information, that is posted on the Explore Elgin area page. Also tonight is the fabulous Elgin Community Bikes event. That's going to be tonight at 6:30 p.m. Join us for a ride that celebrates the joy of riding a bike and feeling fabulous while also doing it. You're invited to dress in an outfit that makes you feel fabulous and slow roll for about 5 to 8 miles. Now, I don't know if I'd be able to do I don't know. I feel like I would have to wear more sporty outfit to ride a bike like that, you know? But I could dress like how I'm dressed now, you know, riding a bike. Could you see me doing that?
Well, you could be the dapper one on your bike.
That's true.
I mean, if everyone's going to be dressing in their particular wares, I think you might be the most out of place because you would, you know, be dressed, you know, fancy, like fancy pants.
It's about feeling fabulous, though, right? You know?
Hey, to each their own.
Right. So if you want to check it out, more information is found. It's on the Elgin, what is it?
No, go on.
Elgin Community Bikes. That's where you can find that information. You're going to say?
So if you're feeling fabulous and everything, are you allowed to go all natural in the bike ride then? Because I mean, fabulous and free. No,
Derek.
I would probably still wear clothes. Yeah, no one wants to see that anyway.
Yeah, the thing is I know you were inquiring minds wonder, Derek. You know.
Yeah, well. Hey, I don't know. I'm asking the question for the people out there that might be wondering. It's like, well, hey, if you're dressed, you know, if you're trying to, you know, dress fabulous and you want to be fabulous, I mean, because there are those, you know, naked bike rides.
Yeah.
There are those naked bike rides. Mm-hmm. Probably just not this one.
No, not this one. This is the Elgin Community Bikes located on 69 South Riverside Drive in Elgin. So if you want to check out more information, you can find it on their website.
I feel like I need to say, I am sorry. I'm sorry, Dino. I'm sorry, Sonar. I'm sorry, Matt.
Well, thank you.
My bad.
You're bad.
It's almost that time.
It is almost that time, right? On Out to Lunch, we hope you are enjoying the day here. Maybe you're going out to a good place, or you want to stay tuned and listen to the White Sox game. That'll be coming up in just a little bit around the corner. I want to say thank you to Derek for joining us here today, taking the time out of your day to come on to the Out to Lunch show and talk with people about all fun things that are happening. And some good burgers to eat, too. My goodness.
Absolutely.
Secret sauce. I'm going to have to try that out.
Can't wait to see you in those shorts, though.
Oh, gosh. They're not going to be super short, I promise.
Thank God.
Folks, this does wrap it up here for Out to Lunch with WRMN. Thanks for tuning in. We're going to be kicking it off to the White Sox coming up here in just a little bit, so stay tuned for that. Again, if you want to email us anytime, of course, info@WRMN1410.com. You can feel free to call our office number at 847-741-7700. We are not going to be doing Talk Time with Tammy and Friends today. We will have a political talk show from 4 until 6. Talk Time with Tammy and Friends will be coming up tomorrow. So stay tuned for that. You are listening to the Voice of the Valley, Talk of the Town, home of the Chicago White Sox. Have a wonderful rest of your day.
WRMN. Talk